Quick. Back. Back. Okay. Ah! God dang it. Sam, quit. There's one. I gotta come back and find the other one. Come on, Sam. Come on. Okay, we're going to move over to the other live stream. I've got it on. Some of you have moved over already. So let's move over to there.
Man.
I wonder why StreamYards charged me $4.15.
I can't get in the other one.
What?
The other fence.
Don't go in there. You'll let them out. No, do not go in there. Do not go in there. Don't go in there.
What are you doing back there?
I'm here, people. There we go. There we go. There we go.
You're going to your litter box. The cat was pooping in the bathroom.
All he needs is litter box. Okay. Did you clean it up?
No, I don't want to.
I'll come do it.
It's on it and it's sided.
Okay. He pooped in his bed. I'll come clean it up. Well, as you hear, the kitty pooped in his bed because he was trying to get to his litter box, and I put him in the bed. I didn't know he needed to poop. I knew he, here's your doll too. Here's your baby doll. Here, you got your, where's your drink? Where do you poop at?
Right there in the frame.
No, okay.
That's a secret pooping place, huh?
No, he just was. He thought he was trying to find his litter box. He doesn't know it was in there. Okay, it's okay. He's all right. We'll fix it.
That's a secret pooping place.
No, I'll clean that up later. No, do not open that gate. Do not, because they will get. Because they'll get out. I want them in there to play. They got water and everything in there. Leave them alone. They can't get out and get in the road.
How did you put
Where's the phone? Will you go over there and get it?
But how did you put the pets in?
You're not going in there. Just go get your phone and your drink.
I just want you to show me.
No. Go get.
I'm not gonna do it.
There's a gate right there. a special way I have to open it. So do not touch the gate because they'll be out and gone. There's a gate right there. See it? Yeah, the gate. You go get the phone and your drink. Okay. Got the kitty in the litter box. He was having to go poo. Okay, I got everything done. I got to sit down and rest a minute. Okay. Yep, Greenie still got the thong avatar. More like spaghetti soup. It's more like spaghetti soup. Nope, that's not a thong. Yeah, it's going to be 79 today. No, it's my thong. It's my thong and my ass. Oh, hang on. I got to fix it.
Let me see.
It's on.
We need to wipe its feet.
Here, it's on.
Hold on.
Yeah, clean his feet. No, I don't got no ass. That's it for sure. So it's not eating the thong up. He didn't eat the thong up yet. Now, if the ass gets any bigger, it's going to eat that thong up. Mac's neck thing? What's that, Carlos? I didn't see his neck thing. You mean Mad Mac? See, I got to do stuff in here today. It's cooler in here than it is outside.
Give me it.
All right, sit out here, sister. I got food.
Hold on.
I wish it was on a 20-year-old.
No, you're not using that much toilet paper. What the fuck is wrong with you? Girl,
Yeah, right here.
your cat's climbing over here shitting behind this thing, too. We don't know that, because he don't need to be.
Well, I put him in here, son. I put him in his food thing. I didn't know he had to go to the bathroom and trying to figure out how these earbuds go back in here to charge.
You know the dogs are in the chicken pen?
Yes, I put them in there.
Okay, cool.
There's water in there. They can play out there today. Out of my way from doing stuff. The band's open. Son, I got that box of wire up to the front. The camper's open.
Okay. I got two things I'm going to do before I mess with anything else.
Yep, that's okay. I'm in here organizing food today and get some of this stuff maybe situated in here if I can. There. I figured out how to get them back in here.
What, sister? You could try to give it a bath, but I don't think it's gonna work out too good for you.
Oh, Jose's always around, Nikki. Jose ain't never gonna disappear. He's always lurking and he's always snooping to see if anybody talks about him. Yeah, I told you I couldn't do it till I got back on this other device, Bubble. I got you now. I think I got everybody. Sure, Carlos. Hit me up and I'll send you my address. She can always use clothing. You know, she's a kid. They're always growing. I'll give you my email and hit me up and I'll give you my phone number and address back. Okay. Yeah, just hit me up there and I'll send you my information back.
I need some soap. Outside? Oh. Means I better put them in here. Can you help me wash them? I already got them wet.
Where's it at?
It's okay.
Just get something to dry him off. Get your jacket out of the damn floor. He's gonna have. Oh my God! Get a towel around that cat. He's gonna freeze to death.
There's one hanging up in there, son, I guess.
Right there. The blue one. Look at the cat. You can't tell he's freezing?
Yeah, there you go. That'll work, Carlos.
They're wrapped up and keep him warm. The cat's probably, it looks like he's dying. You go out there and put him in that goddamn swimming pool.
The water's freezing out there
That looks like he's dying.
because he's cold. There, she's got to warm him up like a baby. Now I'll put them out there because they can play out there. They can't get out of that pen out there. Damn. No, y'all go stay in there and play. See, they can't get out of that pen. They can't get out of there. And this is stuff here that I meant to go take out to the camper. When I go back out there in a little bit, I'll take that.
Where's the phone, the green phone?
I plugged it up to charge it up. You want to take it in there?
Mm.
Because I'm going to be working back here. I just got to get this tub over here so I can start getting this stuff in it. Mhm. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, country. Did you order 8 plugs? And that manual's real important so I can see how to get that wiring problem fixed. Oh, okay. Can Texas, can you cancel it and do something else? Oh, okay. Well, I only need one manual. So, what on the spark plugs, country? No, it sent, somebody had 1 sent here. And so I needed 7 more of that Ford one, the Motorcraft one. Okay, you gonna, country's gonna cancel the manual? No, I needed, Lori sent one, it sent 1. She thought it was a box of 8, but it sent 1. And it was the Motorcraft one. And so it'll need 7 more of that one. Okay, but it only sent 1 spark plug and I gotta have 8. So. And then I'll go in here in a little bit then and change whatever as it shows up. I'll take it off the list. Yeah, I'm glad y'all are telling me what you're sending. That way I can I can expect it, and then I can take it off the list as soon as it gets here. You want the channel link or the link to the, here's that link. Hang on, and I'll put the other link up in a minute. Just give me a second. I don't know which link you wanted, but there's that link, and here's the other link to the panel. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm going to have a cookie and a coffee. Yeah, but that was weird because I only got one of the spark plug, which was odd. There you go, sweetie.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry for the noise in the background. They're vacuuming.
Oh, I don't hear nothing yet.
Okay.
But
I'm
yeah,
going.
Lori sent one spark plug and it came in. It's supposed to be keeping track for me, but I only got one. That's why I checked with her yesterday to see if one was all she ordered. And so
Let me go. Let me get back to. Let me get back to Amazon so I can.
Yeah.
Tell you what I ordered.
Okay.
Um,
Will it take it off that wish list once it's all ordered? Because I don't know how that works. I don't know how they do it. I usually have to go take it off when I get things that are on there normally myself, but I don't know.
Okay. The ignition wires,
Mm-hmm.
the CRC brake line brake part cleaner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. My brakes are really dirty. Oh, okay. Well, Country sent two more in the manual, two more spark plugs in the manual. So it pisses me off because I had that damn manual, and when they robbed me, they stole my damn manual. They stole my damn atlas. They took all that shit I needed to travel with, you know, in case I break down the side of the road. If it's something I don't know about, like wiring and stuff, sometimes you got to look that stuff up. And it's like when we went to put that, my son put that, what do you call it, that belt tensioner on. Well, see, I didn't have the manual, so I had no idea I had to have a special star wrench for that, a socket thing. So I had to go and buy one because he was trying to use an Allen wrench and it was stripping the threads in it. So I had to go buy the star wrench for it because it was about to mess that new part up. Because they don't tell you, you know, unless you got that manual, you don't know what you got to have to fix it. Because it looked like an Allen wrench, but it wasn't an Allen wrench. It was really a star bit. So I've still got that bit in case that goes out again. I'm doing okay, Maudie. I'm just trying to get some parts I need for my van. My son's he's gonna start working on it when the parts gets here. I'm still waiting on I ordered the oil filter myself. And the oil got here, but the oil filter may be here Monday, I think. Yeah, they did that, Rodney, and I thought that was weird.
Okay, where am I?
Yeah, the reason I put that jump box in there, because that jump box it's got an air compressor in it that's big enough to air up my truck tires. And I looked at the small ones, this regular, just the tire air pressure, airing it up thing. And that thing was, are you trying to come up here again, Tex?
Yeah.
You may let it up?
Yeah, for some reason, couldn't get back. I don't know. Let me
Let me take
back.
the other one down.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't back in for a second. The other thing that I ordered, when I click on the orders placed, it doesn't say what it is, but it looks like a flat black thing with a bunch of like silver prongs poking up.
A tarp?
No, it's a part to your van, I guess.
Hmm.
But I couldn't see the name on it.
Okay.
So
Because I had brake stuff, and I had that the stuff for the transmission, the modulator valve. That stuff's not very expensive. The modulator and um, the speed sensor, a few of the little things in there kind of cheap actually. But I got to see my overdrive. Once my transmission shifts, my overdrive comes on, it won't turn off, and I'm most likely that's going to be the speed sensor, right? But I'm happy to start it and drive and reverse because I think that neutral safety switch is out. So I'm going to have to put that in there to get that fixed. These are just plug-in parts, they're easy to fix. So there's no need paying a high dollar mechanic to put these little things in that my son can do. And he can change the oil. I'm waiting on that filter. Oh, maybe that was that the transmission gasket and thing? I don't know, it might have been. Oh, she ordered the Paxton supercharger. No, I don't think I ordered a supercharger for my van, Carlos. I don't need a supercharger. I just need to run and get me from point A to point B. There we go. I know I was letting you back up. I just seen you went down again.
okay, yeah, I can't find what it is because I guess once I had ordered it, it went off your list.
It should show it in your orders on your page.
Yeah, no, I clicked on my order and it's not saying the name of what it was.
Hmm.
But and it's like a flat black thing with like some little silver prongy things poking up. So I don't know.
It could have been a tire plug kit, and it could have been a grease gun. I don't know. Could have been anything.
No,
But
it
I'm
wasn't the grease guns.
okay. I was gonna
It,
say because I'm
it's
gonna
a
need
part.
that
It's
to
a
grease
part
all
that
my
goes.
bearings and grease all my stuff underneath. You know what I'm saying? Uh, there's a lot of stuff needs greasing. I got to grease my camper tires, my wheels again too. That's why I had all this stuff. It pisses me off because I had every one of these freaking little things I need for that, and they were every one stolen. Oop. There you go. You're back.
I was putting my watch on and I guess my hand slid across the phone and it knocked my ass out.
Yeah, I bump myself out all the time when I'm on people's panels.
Carlos said I ordered the
He's
Paxton and Supercharger. I don't know. I
he's
don't remember the
I
name.
think he's joking because I don't need a supercharger on my
Oh,
vehicle.
I was
I
gonna
think he's
say I don't think
I was
that's
gonna
what it was either.
no, because I'm sure a supercharger costs probably $300-400. You put one of them on there. I don't need no supercharger. Well, see, my van's already got what I call a tow package. It's already got the external transmission cooler. It's got all that regular stuff on it.
Uh-huh. And uh CK, you wanted me to keep the manual on my order?
Yeah, just y'all just don't need to be ordering two of stuff because I don't need two of those. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
why I'm asking because at least so I know before I.
Yeah, country. Are you still there, honey? No, it's because I was sitting on 3 inches of ice. I could have handled that foot of snow, but I couldn't handle that 3 inches of ice. It was sitting underneath. It was underneath that foot of snow. I didn't have any problem getting through the snow. It was that ice I couldn't get through. Hell, there was a four wheel drive truck went up and down the road, just spinning his wheels, throwing that ice off the road so I could get up, and I still couldn't get up it because he couldn't get enough of it thrown off the road.
Do you use tire chains?
No, they don't even sell that stuff around here. I'd have to custom order them because we never get snow ever, ever. This is the first time I've been to the same place for 20 years. We've never had any snow. 20 years. So
Yep.
it don't snow here, in other words, but it did damn sure this year, and it dumped a foot. But it snowed a lot of places this year that it don't normally snow.
Yep.
This
Climate change. Climate change is changing a bunch of shit.
Well, no, yeah, the government's fiddling with all that shit, and it's all going to keep changing until they leave it alone. Well, it's because they never have snow here, Carlos. I drove in snow. I lived in Indiana. I drove in snow and ice all my life. But the problem is that van is rear wheel drive. I didn't have any weight in the back of it. First off, I'd cleaned it out. There was no weight in the back of it, and so my tires were just sitting there spinning. But yeah, if I could figure if I can just get this maintenance stuff done and then a few little things I need to fix that will keep me going down the road, like those somehow or another I got to figure out what's wrong with them brake lights, because I put a new brake light switch, new bulbs, checked all the fuses, and I think the problem is where they put that trailer connector in. I
Hey,
think there
green
was a
thing.
wire. They connected it to my headlight switch. Okay. And I may replace the headlight switch too, just to make sure that that's not the problem before I go looking for wires. He found the green wire was broken too. My son hooked that back up. That didn't fix it either.
Country, did you want me to keep my order the way it was with the manual?
I'm going to go back and see what she said. Um, hmm. Well, since she hasn't said anything yet, let's see.
Yeah. She wrote gasket prob, and then I asked, and she hasn't answered yet.
Country, do you want Texas to leave the manual on there and just let you reorder something different, or do you want to keep the manual in your order and let her maybe do something different? That'd probably be best.
Howdy.
Hello.
How y'all doing today?
Hello.
We're trying to get van parts together for my van.
Oh, cool.
Turn off
Well,
YouTube.
Okay.
it is off. I come with a message today. It's a brief one.
Okay.
Down there in Washington, D.C., they're trying to violate our Second Amendment as if it doesn't exist. So my message to everyone out there is to go out and get a gun and buy some ammo. Prepare yourselves for the future. And just know this. Those politicians who are trying to violate your constitutional rights, they deserve to be chained behind 18-wheelers and dragged through miles of glass and salt. Fuck those people.
Roaming. Can I tell you something? Well, he left. I was going to tell him something. But anyway, won't you cancel the manual off yours, Country? Country's already ordered it. So cancel it. Go cancel it off your order. They'll just take it off. It hadn't been shipped yet.
Okay.
And get something else if you want to.
Okay.
I need the cap and rotor. I need the cap and rotor for the tune up, to finish the tune up. Thank you, Country. I love you, sweetie. I wanted to tell, where did he go? the guy that was just on my panel. I wanted you to come back up because I had something I wanted to tell you about what they done to me here. You got to listen to my story too. Come on back up if you're still here. Hey, Kristen. That was one of the guys from the First Amendment community, green thing, and I wanted to tell him what the police did to me with my guns. No, he's from the First Amendment community, and you know, I like listening to what they have to say. Anyway, I drug a tub out here. I gotta clean the top of it. This stuff here can go in that other tub, and then I need to go over here and get some spaghetti noodles and stuff and put in here. No, he's just trying to protect our First Amendment rights. They're trying to take them away. But then I heard Trump's just trying to take them away from I guess people that ain't supposed to have guns. But you know, they're never going to take guns away from the oh, here you are. Hang on, come on back up because I want to tell you something. I want to tell you what
Hey,
happened.
I got disconnected. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I was listening.
Okay, I wanted to tell you what happened to me. Okay, May 28th of 2019, I was arrested here in a drug bust. The police illegally searched and seized my property because I had rented my property to somebody here that they was raiding, right? SWAT truck pulled up, the whole 9 yards, probably about ever initial group, ever the initial family think of. The county, the city, the DTF, the ATF, the freaking, you name it, they were here. Hang on, I'm going to let Texas back up.
All right.
But anyway, get this. No, so they, in the meanwhile, they go in my camper during an illegal search and seizure because my name wasn't on a search warrant. I wasn't on the property located on that was listed on the search warrant, but they went in, they took my guns, okay, along amongst other property, right? My guns, my ammo, everything. Now here's the problem. Okay, right now I've got a motion filed in court to get this shit back, but I'm going in there because here's what they did. I got to go in May, first week of May, to court to see if the judge is going to okay for me to have my property back. They wrote down they took 3 guns. Okay. Now I had 9 guns in that camper that they went, my camper they went in. Listen, it was in a locking a gun cabinet that I built for my guns. Okay, had the key was right in the lock. Well, they didn't take the key and open the door. They just took a pry bar, pried my cabinet door off. I had to remodel my complete camper. But listen to this. So they write down 3 guns. They took 6 more, but one gun they said they took was in that gun cabinet along with the assorted ammunition that they said they took. There's no way they're going to go in a locking gun cabinet, take ammo, 1 rifle, and leave all the rest of those guns in there. They're not going to. They stole them. They didn't write them down.
Right.
So you know what I did? No, when I had to make a list of all my stolen property. And what I did was I wrote down every gun serial number and proof it was in my name. I gave it all to them. And so they're going to have to go in their damn evidence room now. And every gun they got of mine, unless them cops took them home with them, they're going to be in that evidence room. And then if I don't get back every gun that come out of that camper, then I'm trying to put FOIAs in for 2 other things. They're not even responding to my FOIAs that I put out there. Okay, because I had to email 2 FOIAs in. Didn't even get an email back from them. Okay, none whatsoever. Now, when I go in front of that judge, and ask the judge, and we'll say, Your Honor, I would like to know what's going on. I've placed 2 FOIAs so far, and I'm fixing to place another one, but they haven't even responded to the first 2 I put in. And I said, because I've got to put FOIAs in, because here's what I want on the 3rd one. I want the body cam footage from the body cams and the drone that was there at my place during that raid. You know, they took
Right.
an AR-15. They blew 5 holes in the side of my mobile home, blew it up. Now, because here's why. They didn't have a no-knock warrant. They couldn't just walk in and take my renter out. They had to shoot tear gas in there to force him outside so they could arrest him, because they didn't get the warrant right when they put the warrant out on him like months before and then sealed it up so nobody could see it, but they didn't write the proper warrant out. I've learned a whole lot since I've been arrested. So my bond is over now. I was out of jail on a $50,000 bond since then, and I'm still paying the bail bondsman, but the judges have now thrown all my charges out. Every one of them been thrown out. Now I want my shit back. I want
Lipstick.
all
Yeah,
my
I don't
things
blame
back.
you. I've been through a very similar situation. I grew up in Southern California, and I had a person claim to be a victim and claim that I was a suspect of a crime, basically a violent act or whatever. And the victim spoke to me afterwards. I said, "Why'd you accuse me of that?" And they said they were mad at me. And so they went to court. We had a special attorney hearing, so we got to see the district attorney in a special room where the person admitted that they lied and that the charges were false and that they were all falsified. And in the process, of course, because there was a violent crime against me, they took my firearms out of my house. So they took property of, possession of my firearms. And once the case was dismissed, all the charges were dropped against me. I had to get a letter from the district attorney saying it was okay for me to get my firearms back. I got that letter.
Well, see, I didn't have to do that. I had to file a
No, wait,
motion
it's
for the
bad.
court.
It got bad. It got bad. I got the letter. I went to the property room. They said they're not here at your local police department. They're at a police department way across town. Now, Los Angeles is huge, right? So I try and reach out and I'm like, is my firearms there at this other police department? They say, no, we can't find them. Every place I look, it's the same story. They said they lost all my guns. I had like 5 guns. They said they lost them and they didn't know which property room they were in.
Well, they're going to
So
have to pay you for those.
So what I did, no, check it out. So what I did is I told them, because I tried to press charges on them for stealing firearms from me. I said, well, I'd like to press theft charges, against the officers that took property of my firearms when I was falsely accused of a crime. And anyway, I ended up leaving California. I hate that place. I know I was born there and everything.
Why do
I
you
moved
think I'm
to
trying to get out of here today? I'm trying to get car parts to get my vehicle fixed to get the fuck out of here.
I
right?
hear you.
No.
Yeah,
listen,
I went to Arizona. I went to my local sheriff's department in my new neighborhood. I went in there and I told them the sheriffs are there. They're an intermediate between the police and the government and you. So I went to the sheriffs and I said, LAPD stole my guns. And they said, okay, well, we'll contact LAPD. And if we can't get a hold of your guns, we're going to file charges against whoever's responsible. And so LAPD coughed up my guns, shipped them to Arizona for free after breaking a couple of the sites and shit. And then I got my guns back from the sheriff's department here in Arizona. I didn't have to pay a dime. The sheriffs out here said, if you would have stayed in California, you never would have got your guns back. They would have just said they couldn't find them.
That's what I plan to do, because they're going to come up and say they can't find them too. I know it's either that or the judge is going to say, no, you can't have them back. And I'm going to have to appeal it. I'm fixing to have, I don't know. I had to file a motion.
Find a real honest county, and go to that sheriff's department. Like I moved to Pinal County, Arizona, which, I mean, even still, if they catch like an illegal alien here, because we're so close to the border.
We're going to be buying property in Texas or Arizona, and I'm not sure which yet.
Arizona's better for the gun laws. We have concealed carry and open carry with full reciprocity.
We're open
but
carry.
We don't even need a permit. You don't even need to get a permit.
And if you're open carry, you don't want a concealed carry if you're open carry state. I'm gonna tell you, you don't want to, because if you have a CC, a concealed carry permit, then you have to conceal the guns.
Right. I don't have. In Arizona, you don't have to have a permit.
That CC goes over your open carry law. Okay?
No, I get it. There's no laws against concealed carry in Arizona at all, so you don't even need a permit.
No, you don't need one here because it's open carry. There's no need for concealed carry permit.
Right. But you do need a permit to conceal carry.
Hang on. Let Texas speak a minute, because she's trying to get this order straightened out for some parts.
You're good.
The thing is, I went back in, and I guess because it's an order to you, that it's not giving me a chance to cancel, but if
You
it
have to go
comes,
back to the individual part and then you can
I
cancel
did.
that.
I did, and there's no thing that says cancel for some reason.
Do you want
Uh,
Amazon's phone number and call them?
Um, I
You
ain't got
can,
a pen and paper on me. Give it to
well,
me in a little bit. Um, but if not, I was gonna say if it gets there, just send it back.
okay,
Either or, but
I do
I ain't
wish
got a,
you the best though.
okay.
I
I'm
ain't got
gonna
a pen on me right now, but in a
Okay, I'll
little
give it
bit.
to you later. I'll give it to you later. You can hit me up later and I'll give it to you. I've got their phone number. You can call and straighten that out before they ship
Okay,
it. Um,
all right.
but roaming, yeah. See,
yeah.
I'm a First Amendment fighter too. I'm not able to get to Washington right now to help anybody there. Trying to get my vehicle fixed so I can get out of here, and I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna be going up to Michigan, and then from there I'll probably either be going back down to Arizona, or I was looking for property in Texas because they got a better deal on property and the soil's better. So for me to make my off grid living there, for my garden and stuff, the soil's way better in Texas than it is in Arizona, and it's not near as hot. It's a little bit warmer. I lived in Texas before, but they also are all for everybody. Everybody in Texas has guns. That's one of your heaviest gun states there is.
I'm pretty sure there's more guns in Texas than there are in the rest of the United States combined. That's what they say.
Yeah,
See, you
that's
can
what I'm
buy
saying.
guns, but the thing is it's hard to find ammo.
Well, if they're
Hard to find ammo here
get,
too.
they're not going to give me back my ammo because my ammo don't have serial numbers on it. I had to provide serial numbers for all the weapons they took, and they know they took them from me. They know they took them from my camper, and they should have them all together in their damn evidence room. Yet I got to prove it's my shit before they're going to give it back.
You want to
Yeah,
hear something funny?
they're unless you can go pick it up in person, they're not going to mail you your ammo, even though you can legally
No,
put
I'll pick it up
ammunition in
in
the mail.
person. No, I will
Yeah,
drive back
then
there. I'll
good.
pick everything up in person.
Okay,
I'm
good,
not going to
because
leave till
they'll
after I
put
go to
guns in
court
the mail.
anyway.
The
You
property
want to
room
hear
will put
something
guns in the
funny?
mail, but they refuse to put ammunition in the mail. I had a bunch of ammo back in California that I just left there. And because I didn't even want to go back, I felt like I was being targeted by the police department. There was like a company called The Case Artist, and The Case Artist, very funny, right? It sounds like he fixes phones, right? That's what his company was called, The Case Artist. He was a witness in a case against me that Signal Hill Police Department fabricated, lied, said they had fingerprint evidence, said they had video footage. I subpoenaed all the
Okay,
evidence like 3 times and they dropped the charges.
listen. Um, they um they have came back here twice. I had over 25 weapons registered to me. Okay, I've got some stashed out in another state, some I bought for relatives, okay, that are legal to have guns, but I bought them as gifts, right? But I still have registered. This is what they did. They went to the ATF. They saw exactly what I had registered. They've been back here twice looking for these other guns, claiming that somebody called a report in that I'm over here shooting guns when I don't even have any guns. They know I don't have any guns because they took them all. Okay. But they've been here twice trying to get those other guns that they didn't get the first time because there's guns in there that they want, collector guns that they want. Okay, I know they want my Ruger Mini 14 when it sits up on the tripod. Shoots a 223 and a 5.56 NATO. They're similar to a AR-15, only a lot better
Yeah,
made.
yeah.
Right. Well, I got one of those. They're wanting that gun and a couple others that I got. Right. Well, those guns are not here. They're out of state. I'll never tell them where they are. They'll never find them. They're in my locking gun cabinet somewhere else. They'll never get them. They're not here. But they came here twice harassing me. And get this. So they pull up on private property, on my private property where I'm posted now, walk up on my porch, knock on my door to harass me over guns, that aren't here. And then when I asked them for the police report, they said that there wasn't a police report made, yet they wouldn't tell me who called in. So I put a FOIA in, right, just to stir that hornet's nest a little bit. I put a FOIA in. I want to know who called. I know who called. It was a dickhead across the street that called, and he knew it wasn't me. The cops knows it wasn't me.
Always. It's always the dickhead across the street. That was my problem too.
Yeah. Oh no, I've got a fuckwad neighbor across the street that harasses me because he wants my property. I refuse to sell it to him. And when I leave here, my son is already living here. He's here. He's just waiting for me to get my shit together so move out so he can take over the place.
There you
And
go.
yeah, I got somebody moved in here already, and I'm going to be hitting the road to go buy some property. I'm going to set up a homestead somewhere else because this place is paid for, bought, paid for. I
Hey,
paid cash.
good for you. Good for you. Congratulations for the drive and the will to carry on. Don't let these
I
people get you down. And hell yeah, fuck them and
well,
that
here's
mini 14. It's gone.
well,
They're
what
not gonna worry about it.
what
Fuck
they
them.
come after me for. I've been in this town over 30 years. First week I was here, I filed a report against a police officer through internal affairs. Okay. I was red flagged at that point. They've been after me ever since. Okay. But once I bought up a lot of guns, that's when they really wanted a hold of me. Okay. They wanted my guns. That's what this whole raid was about. Even the two people that went to jail, went to prison, they threw out all the drug charges and only charged them with the gun and drug simultaneous and the parole violation. Okay, that's all they went to prison for. They didn't threw out all the drug charges. That was all set up anyway by some kind of a we call those a CI.
Yeah.
I think they call them a CI. Anyway, but anyway, I had nothing
Well,
to
it's
do with
crazy.
that.
These
I
liberals, they
came
think,
back here I was parked out here, but luckily I was parked on another road in front of somebody else's property. This is why they did an illegal search and seizure on me. They shouldn't have never touched my stuff, right? They even stole my van. Somebody stole my van. They stripped it. Everything I owned was in that van and in that camper. What the police didn't take, they had somebody else come along and take. And when the police located my van, guess where it was? Right on the next little street over, sitting there stripped to the hilt with the doors wide open. 2 days after I get out of jail,
wow, so they parted it out.
they stripped everything I had inside of it. No, they didn't take the wheels
Oh,
and the
they took
battery
your,
and
oh, okay. They
but
took your
they
stuff,
took
your
everything
personal
that
effect.
belonged, about $20,000 worth of stuff. Then they tried to tell me,
Oh my
look,
God.
you can't fit $20,000 worth of stuff in this van. I said, yes, I can, because the medical equipment alone in there was over 10 to 12, maybe $15,000 for medical equipment that I had in there, my medical equipment. So yeah,
Right.
you better get with that horse again, Bubba. I had a brand new air conditioner, brand new generator, you name it. And I had everything in there that I needed for my travel trip. I was going
Yeah,
down
you
to
gotta,
California.
you're getting targeted where you're at. They're fucking with
I
you.
had been targeted. Okay, so after I was in jail for over a week, right about 7, 8 days, I bailed out of jail because I thought I took a vacation in there, but some people in the jail decided you need to get the fuck out of here. So they called their bail bondsman and made me bond out and come home. So when I came home, they done got my bank cards. They'd stole all my money out of my bank. I had to call my daughter to come help bail me out of jail. But and then while I was in there, if I'd stayed in there another day, I would have had they'd have took my camper. They done took the van. They would have come back for the camper next. They'd have took it too. I wouldn't have had nothing.
Probably.
Yeah.
You're resilient. You're not letting them get you down. They've done a lot to you and
No,
you're still
no,
fighting back.
they've done more than that. So for 8 months after I was out of jail, the police came here every other day, right about dark 30, harassing me over something. They even did another raid, brought an old half dead drug dog here, walked it around my camper and shit, accusing me. They asked me, they go, well, have you got any drugs or anything in your camper we need to know about? And I said, well, I don't know. Do I? Just like that to him. And he said, well, I don't know. Do you? I said, I have no idea. I've been gone all day. My van wasn't even there. They had no idea I was even there because I was inside the camper. They thought they were going to come up there. Nobody wasn't going to be there. They were going to rip my van apart again, but they got fooled because I was there. My van wasn't. It'd been broke down in Walmart parking lot for 3 days. Okay. And then they said the reason they came was somebody reported my dog had been barking all day. And I said, well, the only reason my dog will bark all day long is if somebody's out there messing with my dog or trying to break into my property. That's the
Right.
only way
Right.
my dog don't bark unless there's something going on.
Yeah,
My
I've been
dog
a dog
dog.
owner my whole life too. Yeah, if
No, I
someone
got
said
a
my dog
German
was barking
Shepherd
all day,
Doberman, a German Shepherd Doberman mix, and believe me, he don't bark. He's real quiet, unless somebody's out there.
yeah, I would know something was up if my neighbor said your dog was barking all day yesterday and stuff was being weird, if I was getting messed with
No,
by the locals or
yeah,
whatever, or the
and the
government.
weird thing is this dude next door. He's He's a convicted felon on parole until 2022 still. And he's working with the police because they gave him a job working for the city of Hot Springs on the caps, the trash where they pick up
Oh,
big
I know
trash.
exactly where your place is corrupt. You got to get out of there.
It's very
That place
corrupt.
is bad.
And
That place is run by the
not,
mafia. No lie. That
Tally,
place
is
is
that
run by
you?
the Gambino family and shit because of the
Okay,
whole.
hang on.
They
Tally,
have people even in the DMV over there in Arkansas, at the hot or at the
Oh,
Little Rock
I know the
DMV.
DMV. I
They
know
were
that
selling
DMV
they
is
were
illegal.
selling fake IDs to illegal aliens for $500 a piece.
No, old dude in there happens to like me. Slid me out some forms one day. Said take these out there at your vehicle, sign them, bring them back in. I can run them through.
No,
So
there's a
straight
girl
up,
on YouTube. There's a girl on YouTube named Real Talk Recovery, and she was
Mhm.
talking about how she worked there in the Little Rock DMV for 6 years.
This place is owned, operated, and ran by the mob. First off,
I know. That's what I'm trying to say. Is
and
that
always has been.
her family is like part of the whole Gambino crime family and stuff, and then she was selling fake IDs out of the DMV
Well,
for
they were trying to
$500 for 6
insinuate.
years.
They tried to insinuate that I'm involved with the Mexican mafia and the AB, Aryan Brotherhood, right? But they couldn't. But they couldn't name no cartel I'm involved with. So there's tons of those, right? They couldn't even tell me what involvement group, because there's names also of AB. They couldn't even tell me what section of AB that I'm supposedly involved with. They couldn't give me none of that.
so I got a
And then
quick question about your gun stuff that you're talking about.
Yeah.
So normally, like when you go to court, you were sentenced and all that, right? All your shit got thrown out.
Yep. Everything's thrown out
So
completely.
the courts at that time when they sentence you, that's when they either the property is either given back to the person or it's ordered to be destroyed. And you should have been able to get your guns back then. I don't know why they wouldn't have done it then. So you might want to maybe talk to the attorney that you were playing with and ask him about it because
Hang on.
you should
Yeah,
have
I'm on my
sentenced it.
screen.
Okay, what all you got on your van and everything that you want worked on?
Get the wire box and go in the camper and do that wiring up for that 12 volt. I got no parts here yet. I'm waiting on parts to get
Okay,
here.
where are you wanting it run to? I mean, what's it?
It's under the far end of the bed. You'll see the water pump. It's got to be wires run up to the switch. It's on the cabinet.
There's a switch that says water.
It's on the cabinet. It's a light switch. You can't miss it.
Holy shit, that's your electrician?
That's my son. No.
Oh.
She's got everything wired up.
No, I'm just running a new wire because the other wire was chewed up or eat up or something. But anyway, and it's gonna be run out to the battery, and I'll put
So it don't have an original pump switch. It's something that somebody's added.
No, it goes from, it's just a water pump and it goes through a light
I just
switch.
wanted to let you know
You
that.
turn on and
Check
it pumps
into
the
that.
water to the faucet. It's a black switch on the cabinet. You'll see it. Yeah, you'll see it, son. You'll see it when you get out there.
So, did you hear what he was saying?
No, Tally left. What
All
did he
right,
say?
I'll tell you what he said. He basically was saying that when you were sentenced and innocent, right, during the sentencing period of the trial, and they declared you innocent, and the judge said that you were
the judge threw everything out.
threw everything out.
Right.
At that point, I think it may have been your attorney's responsibility to bring it to the judge's attention that you have firearms.
They did. They filed a motion with the judge. That's what I got to go back to court for. Next month, the 4th or the 5th, I've got to go back to court to see what the judge says.
All right. So when you go, make sure that your attorney makes note of those serial numbers and those other firearms that you claim are missing. That way they can FOIA.
I've already turned all that in to the court-appointed lawyer's office.
So you're on it.
Just
you're going to want to FOIA. You're going to want to FOIA those body cams.
Huh?
When you FOIA the body cams, you're going to get probably most of the answers that you're looking for, is my guess, unless they shut them down. And in that case, you could probably press theft charges against the officers, or maybe have an internal investigation opened up into corruption or something.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that anyway, but I got to wait till I get out of here before I do that.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
I'm going to file some personal lawsuits when I'm out of here. I've got a lawyer here that I can pay him a little bit, and we can start this thing, and he'll fire it up. I'm going to first off, I'm going to file a lawsuit against them as groups, as the county, the state, DTF and whoever else was involved as groups. And then I'm going to individually file suits against each police officer that was here during that raid.
Well, you have actual loss. That is
And
the base of a
damages.
civil.
And
Well, yeah, you
damages.
have. That's what I'm saying. You have actual damages. So there is a civil. There is very strong base for civil
Right.
claims, but the burden of evidence, and that's why you've got to FOIA those body cams, because the burden of evidence is on you. You have to
What do you
prove. You
It
have to
changed the
prove.
litter.
It don't need changed. No, it doesn't.
And it,
I'm on my stream. No, it doesn't. Go outside. Here, here's this food too.
In the court of law,
sorry, because he's gonna probably be.
No, no.
so in the court of law, the burden of providing evidence and like proving beyond a shadow of a doubt the guilt of the other party is on the claimant and the prosecution. So you have to make sure that you FOIA that information and those body cams, go through that with your attorney or whoever you've got, and make sure you have like a solid case so that you can take it to the judge
The only
and
problem
lay it
they
out.
have is they come back and say, "Oh, we don't use body cams," when I know good and well they do during. Okay, if you'll Google Blue Sky Raid, Hot Springs, Arkansas, you will see all the information on it. My mugshot right on the front of every newspaper and news article around here. And then one of the medias took and falsely put a subliminal clip of my camper in the middle of a news article. They were talking about somebody else that was in another drug bust that didn't have anything to do with me. Okay, I'm fixing.
They just used the stock image. They used it like stock photo.
That's KARK 7 on your side. Okay, big media place, and I've already emailed them and asked them nicely to edit that video or take it down, and they haven't done either one, and so that one's coming along too. Plus, they were on private property when they videoed it. They were on my private property videoing it. They can't do that. That's criminal trespass.
Interesting.
And the proof that they did it's on their own video that they got in their own little news clip. And I would have never known that if Nikki hadn't have found it and posted it up here showing everybody. And I would have never even known about that because I didn't go looking for that kind of stuff. Nikki found it. One of the ladies in the chat here, she's the one that found that.
Right. I always think it's funny too when I'm live and people in the chat start looking me up and finding all kinds of stuff. And there's nothing criminal, nothing bad, but like it's funny because people will find stuff out that other people have posted about you online before you will. You know what I mean? You always hear it through the grapevine. The source never comes to you and goes, "Hey, we're with KPPN News and we want to do a story about this and we'd like to speak with you," and stuff like that. They only do that when it's like a puff piece. When it's a hit piece, they don't want to talk to you at all. They just want to talk about.
Well, if they had asked me and if they'd done a whole story on me at my place, that would have been a whole nother ball game. But this was a news article concerning some guy that lived in town somewhere. I don't even know the guy or where he lived. And right in the middle of them questioning his neighbors, they put a video clip of my camper after I moved it, after I got out of jail. They had to have came, I'm going to say after, they had to come here between the 3rd and the 6th of June and made that, did that video. And they're also, you can see in the video that they're parked right there with no trespassing sign right in front of them. And I can also see there was either a black SUV or a black pickup truck, the reflections in their windshield of their video. So I can tell you exactly, they can figure out who did it, who recorded it, but they can find that vehicle, believe me.
That's wild. Yeah, but you also have to be able to prove that they didn't take previous footage when they were there. You know what I mean?
They couldn't have, the camper was set in a different spot.
Oh, they're so weird for that. They came back to your house to take footage.
They came back after I got out of jail and moved my camper. Yes.
Wow. So they're stalking you. They're taking photos of your, I mean, I guess anything that's in public view, is like you could photograph the
That's
exterior of
not in
somebody's
public view
home.
when they're parked on my property that says no trespassing all around them. I got signs, fence, everything. They
Yeah,
pulled
well,
right up next to my shed, right
find
next
out
to
who
my
it was.
fence with all kinds of. I already know who it was. It's that girl. It's
Okay,
that
well,
girl.
you can trespass the whole company. You can contact your local sheriffs and you say, "Hey, I would like to trespass. These people came on my property and I'd like you to contact them and let them know they are never welcome to come back and they've formally been trespassed." And they will trespass them. That way next time they come back, they don't get a warning. They go to jail. Do it for your son. Your son's going to own that property one day. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
well, he's gonna be
trespass
living there.
those
Well, they would have tried.
those
They would have
fake
tried to
media
take
sons of
my
bitches.
property, but I already outsmarted them, and I had it on one of my other kids' names on the deed with mine. Or they would have tried to take. They would have tried to took my property and everything else. See, they confiscated. Here's the thing: they confiscated the renter's truck, his SUV, and his motorcycle, right? But they didn't take my camper or my van. But they took stuff inside there, guns and stuff that they wanted. They only took what they wanted. They didn't take my property like they did the renter, right? And then they shit on the renter because the renter's wife and daughter put in to try to get his property back. And you know what they did? They mailed the court papers here for the daughter and the renter. The daughter had never even been here before. Her name was on the titles, right? So when his family put in to get his property back, and they mailed all the paperwork here, which made them too late to get to court to come to the court date. So they didn't get to get none of his property back
Wow.
because they knew he was in jail. They've been sending all his other court papers to the jail. Why didn't they send those court papers to the jail? And
No,
that
they did that
daughter
on purpose.
didn't even live here, didn't even never been here, never been on his property. So, but they sent her court papers here as well.
Yeah. So they could say, "Well, we sent the court papers and she didn't show up." That's a bench warrant.
That's why they didn't get his property back.
Oh, right. I got you.
Right. Because they had put in to get his property back because he's doing 8 plus 10 stacked years in prison. Okay. So they put in to get the property back because the daughter's name was on the titles to the vehicles. Needless to say, they wouldn't let him have him back either.
Wow. So they just robbing motherfuckers out there in Hot Springs.
Plain out and out robbing, but they're doing all this for guns. And my question was, and I kept, and here's what they did. They planted. Here's what the only thing they had on me. They planted a stolen gun in my camper that was stolen from the police. Now a 22 pistol. Okay?
Wow. So they're gonna sit there and say that
They threw it out.
you still see, this is the classic move of, yeah, oh, they threw it out, so they tried to do a drop pistol on you.
Right.
And say that you stole a gun from them.
And then
they stole your shit.
Because and then stole my shit in the process.
Oh,
you know what?
whoa.
They didn't think I could afford to bond out of jail first because I look poor as dirt around here, right? They didn't think I could afford to bond out of jail first. Okay. And they didn't think I was going to sit there and turn down all their shitty little plea bargains they kept offering me. But
that's like, why do they hate you so much? Like, why did they do that to you? Like, who deserves that kind of shit?
When I first moved here, I filed an internal affairs investigation against the police, and I was red flagged ever since.
Ah, got you. Okay, now that I hear you say that again, that all kind of makes sense.
Right.
Mm.
And once they found out I owned all these guns, they didn't want one single individual in possession of that many legal guns. Every gun I owned was ran through a federal background check to purchase. And then to keep me from finding more guns, then the judge ordered me a mental evaluation through the state psych ward, the state psycho doctor, which I cleared with flying colors. So that didn't work. They couldn't keep me in jail. They couldn't put me in a psych ward. They tried it all. Believe me, they tried everything they could. What, honey?
I was trying to say, do you have any more cat food?
No, do not give that cat. He's a kitten. That's more than plenty for the rest of the day. I'm on the thing. Can you please go outside and play with the cat?
Oh,
I'm gonna jump down. I just wanted to say, well, you know what? You're handling it with stride. You've already beat the case that they tried to. That's so hard to beat a case where they're planting evidence. I know about that firsthand. They did it to me. They
And then
said,
they kept giving me crap ass lawyers, which I kept going in there. And I was fixing to file a Marsden motion on that one when he stepped up and reclused himself.
"Oh, and you were
I just
using a
I got
public
rid of two
attorney?
more after him because they're
Wait, you were
pieces of
using a
shit.
public attorney to do this too, and you beat the
I
case?
used a court-appointed lawyer's office. I
Whoa.
sure did. I wasn't about to pay for no lawyer. They done got me for enough money, and I wasn't
Holy
about to
shit.
spend no more on. No, I cleared
You
all
must
that
have had a
up.
good, hey, no, you must have had a good convincing case that you did not do anything wrong because
I didn't. They had a
I would
convincing
defend
case because
myself.
they illegally searched and seized my property, and I had
I
proof that they did.
I defend myself before I let a court appointed lawyer defend me. That's crazy. I mean, they must have really been setting you up. I hope that you go all the way through with this and do what you got to
And the
do
first judge I went in
because you
front
could be a
of,
millionaire by the end of the
she's
day.
one of
They
them
are,
kind. They call her hang 'em high. That's what they refer to her as because she will hang you from the highest tree if she can. So, and
these are
she's
some real rich people, real rich corporations fucking with you too. So I mean, I hope that you sue them.
well. If I don't have the money, I'll do an e-bag just like I'm doing today to try to get the parts for my van to get the fuck out of here. And if I can't, I'll go do an e-bag. I'll come over in your community if I have to, and I'll e-bag for money for my damn lawyer because I've got a lawyer that will most likely take my case. He hasn't turned me down yet for anything, but I got to have some money to give him up front, and he'll let me pay him out on the rest. I couldn't hire any lawyer after I got out of jail because they wanted a minimum of 10,000 on up just to start.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because see, they started off with 20 something felonies. By the time I got into trial mode, they dropped it down to 7. I was 65 years old at the time, and they were got the total maximum sentence I was looking at was 107 years in prison. Okay, I'm not kidding. That long, and I'm already old. Besides that, so
That's why.
but I
They were
fought.
they were trying to lock you up for the rest of your life for something that you didn't even do.
And then when that
But
didn't work, they were going to try to put me in the nut house, and that didn't work.
Nobody's gonna spread awareness to that shit and go,
They
oh, look
want
what
to
they did to
shut
this
me up.
innocent woman.
They want to shut me up. I'm an activist. I'm never going to shut up. They might as well give it up because until the day they pry my cold dead fingers off one of my fucking guns, I'm never giving it up. I'm never going to give it up. I'm never going to shut up.
Yeah.
I've been an activist for over 20 years.
I hear you.
They can't shut people like us up. We don't shut up very easily.
I've been a gun owner for about that long too. So I'm just
Well,
like
I've been an activist that long. You know.
No, I'm saying
protests.
I've been a gun owner for that long. I've never had to fire my pistol at anybody. And
Me either. Never had to. Never going to.
that's what I'm saying is that. So what does you?
For my own protection, my own home protection of me and my animals, my family.
So you've been an activist for 20 years. I've been an advocate and a carrier for 20 years. And you know, we've never hurt anybody. So why do they come after us when we're not the ones in the inner cities blowing our brothers and sisters away? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not the crazy one out there at the schools blowing people up and killing people. I don't even believe in killing people, you know? That's not something I believe in, you know?
That's
I believe in protecting yourself. Now, if I had a thief here, I would probably go out there and call 911 maybe and hold the gun, hold him there until the cops got there. Of course, you know at that point that they're going to, because I did that one time and put handcuffs on a guy. What they were going to do? They were going to arrest me.
Arrest you for false imprisonment. Mm-hmm.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
You know.
I know.
So
yeah, they're stupid.
That gig too. I done been through some shit, honey. In my time.
Yeah, there was a guy. I lived across the street from a Del Taco in Southern California, and there was a guy robbing a car full of people with a knife. in the drive-through. So I grabbed my 40 caliber. I ran outside. I ran across the street in my
And I
fucking
love my
underwear.
40. They stole it.
Yeah, I
too.
ran out there in my sleep clothes, man, and I pointed the gun at the guy with the knife. He threw the knife in the bushes and took off running. I said, "Well, he's disarmed and he's no longer a threat." I called 911 while I was still in the house before I grabbed the firearm because the guy wasn't, like he was screaming at them saying, "Give me your shit," but he wasn't showing a knife. As soon as he showed the knife, I grabbed my firearm and ran down there. But the cops came. I ran back across the street, put my gun back in the house after the guy left, and then, the knife was in the bush. The cops came. They said, "We're considering arresting you for brandishing a firearm." I said, "I stopped a car full of people from getting robbed with a guy with a knife." And
You
they
know what
said,
I did
"Well,
though? This guy that I had the handcuffs on. When I heard the cops knock on the door, I kicked my gun up underneath the chair, and when the cops came in, he said no. He told them no, it's okay. Don't just let it go. And so I take the handcuffs off of him. So as soon as the cops left, the guy had robbed my place. Okay, he had robbed my house and came back. So you know what I did? With the loaded 9mm to his head, I took him out to his
yeah,
daddy's job, and I stomped all through this fucking lumber, sawdust and shit place, all the way to the back where the freaking all the way the back of the lot. I stomped all the way across there with the gun up the back of this dude's head, and
good for you."
I told his daddy, either you give me the money to take him to the pawn shop to get my shit back where he just went and sold it, or I'm going to put his head right off his shoulders right here in front of you. I'm a
He
cold-blooded
is
bitch.
he's lucky. He's lucky that you didn't blow his brains out. A lot of people would have.
Daddy
So,
dished in his pocket. He gave me every dime of money he had in his wallet, his change. He gave me everything he had. So then I took the guy to the pawn shops. Well, the pawn shop denied him selling some of my stuff to him, right? They
oh, they
lied.
wanted to keep it.
No, they lied because when you sell cash
Oh, they
stuff,
didn't want to be guilty of purchasing stolen property, right?
right. Therefore, they lied. So I didn't get everything back, but I got some of my property back. And then I let
Wow.
him go. Never seen him since either. But I'm telling you, I don't stop. I don't give up. They're not going to steal nothing from me and get away with
See,
it. Whether an
you're a
individual, oh,
nicer soul than me. I would have
yeah.
left his parents childless.
Well, believe it or not, I look in the jail roster, and that dude is in jail at least on a once a month basis.
I
And I think
believe,
karma is getting him more than enough. So I
and I
smile every
believe in
time I see
karma,
his name in that jail roster.
and I would too. Hey, I hope you have a really good day, and please, keep us posted. I'm gonna stay tuned on your channel and make sure that I have the bell rung, and I got your notification, so
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sure I
because
do. But
believe me, after I hit court the first of May, I'll be letting everybody know in here.
ooh,
I'll put something on it about how court went today or something,
how
so
many
everybody will
subs you
know.
got? How many subs
Huh?
you got? How many
Thousand, I don't
subscribers
know,
do you?
1,100 maybe.
All right, so I have 1,070. So when you post info about that case, and a lot of my people are like very conservative, very traditional, very
Yeah.
pro-gun advocate people. I'll share
Well,
the streams.
PDF's my good friend that comes here.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Poor dirt
Page.
farmer.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. So
Everybody knows poor dirt farmer around your community, believe me. And so
I'm gonna
yeah,
share your
I'm
link.
affiliate. I'm affiliated with a bunch of the people from your community. So
Yeah,
um,
people like to stay up to date on these cases because they can become cornerstones, or they can become grounds for other cases to be like, they can use your case and the outcome and say, so and so versus the state of Arkansas
right.
and the
Well,
outcome
they
and
can
stuff.
still use it because believe me, they threw my shit out.
Yeah, and
They
that's a
can
good,
use it.
and that just proves right there when like judges sometimes they'll be like, well, who do you want me to believe, you, the people, or the police that are
Well,
there to
now
protect
listen,
and
the
serve?
circuit
And
court
it's like,
judge.
well,
I had 7 felonies. The circuit court judge threw 5 felonies out, turned 2 felonies. One was that stolen cop gun, and one was a drug paraphernalia charge. Turned those into misdemeanors, which stuck me back in district court, right in the lower court. So that's the court I had to deal with. About the second time I went in there, the prosecuting attorney's office stepped up and asked the judge to dismiss some charges on me.
Man, keep your head on a swivel because a lot of motherfuckers are going to be losing their job over what they put you through. I guarantee you, if the next court hearings work out in your favor,
I
there's
know
going to
which
be
two. I know which two cops wanted my guns. I know exactly which two because that's the two that kept coming back here harassing me for 8 months after I got out of jail. I know exactly which two were behind it
good.
all.
And then FOIA
And if
their
they don't find my guns in their evidence room, then that means these two cops has got them at their house, in a storage shed, in a barn. They've got them somewhere, and every place they own is going to have to be searched all the way down inside their socks and shoes.
Hey JoJo.
Yep, JoJo, that's my girl
JoJo's
too.
she's funny. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm
All
taking
right,
a
y'all.
break. I was going to have a discussion with the roaming. What's your name?
The
The roaming minstrel.
Roman minstrel.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
have
I've got
many.
another.
I have
I've got
many
another.
names.
I've got another
JoJo
channel.
JoJo knows me as Nick.
Yeah, well, I've got the channel Troll Queen, and that's that one's got like maybe 300 and something subs on. It's easy to find. It's got a picture of an ugly ass troll queen on it, but that's the one where I put all my trashy stuff up on and keep it off of this one. Because
Okay.
I'm trying to get it monetized, and they keep saying I know what it is, but I can't figure out how to get it off of there. Something about me having a brand. I had two names on the same email address somehow. One was a brand account, and when I deleted the brand account, now they're still turning me down, and I think there's I don't know how to go back and make this name the brand account, right?
Yeah.
It's not letting me do it for some reason. I need to know how to get a hold of Google, to call Google and have them fix it.
Oh yeah.
I
I
need
think
Google's phone
eventually
number.
there's got to be a way to delete the brand without deleting the main channel. I've done it
No,
before
I had two names. I had two names on there.
on
I
one
didn't
channel.
on one, yeah, one email address, on one channel, on one email
Yeah,
address. Well, I was
because
able to
you
delete
created.
it, but which that was the brand account I was deleting because it didn't have hardly no subs, right? So I
Yeah.
deleted it. I finally got rid of it, but now I can't. I got to figure I can't get the brand back on this one because it was on the one I deleted. I don't know. I need to talk to YouTube and see if they can straighten it out for me.
I've never tried putting the brand back. See, that's where I got lost because I've had a brand on my channel and then um I gave the brand to I gave the brand to a much bigger faster growing community channel
Oh,
and then I gave up the rights I gave it to them. I said, "Hey, this is your
well,
acronym."
I tried to give the brand over to my other name. I tried that too,
Oh, all right.
but I couldn't do it because I even changed the name on one of them so they'd be different. So I know the difference between the two and the picture. I changed the picture on them, right? So I know they're two completely different. But now I couldn't. It wouldn't let me give the brand over to my other name. It's on there. See,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. So I need YouTube to straighten it out. But I don't. But
Right.
I can't get a hold of them. No, I don't know their phone number to where I can call them and explain what's going on. Otherwise, I'm
Well,
never going to get that channel monetized.
and again, you've got 1,000, 1.4 subs or something like that. You could always just go live, hit that live button, and say issues with YouTube, and maybe somebody out there will be able to help you with, or like
Yeah,
issues with branding on
I've
YouTube.
got 1,170 something subs.
You got about 100 more than me. I got
Yep.
1,107, or no, 1,070.
That's
So I'm catching up.
oh, we got about the same amount then.
Yep.
1,170 something. Yeah, we got about the same
So
amount.
I will help you out how I can. If you post information and stuff, like I'll share this link to this stream and you'll see it'll give you a message saying your stream was shared on Nick's community tab. I'm
Right.
going to share your streams on my community tab when you're
Yeah.
talking
Well,
about
I
your
get plenty of views.
case.
I get way more views than I need every month. I get tons of views. I get tons of watch hours. All I need, I've got plenty of subs. All I need is to get this damn thing monetized. And I'm
Right.
not, and
Well,
it won't tell you what's wrong, but I got a feeling it's got something to do because they told me I couldn't have two channels on there. So that's why I had to take the one off that didn't have any subs. And when I did, they took my brand account off. And that's what I'm thinking's the problem.
Well, I just want to get more people watching your channel, because if these police officers think that they're above the law and they can just, you know, get rid of a problem or something like that, people need to be aware.
Well, hey,
And
one of the shots they fired through here. This is a 12-foot wide mobile home. One of the shots went through an outside wall, through this wall right here, and through that outside wall on the other side. Okay, they shot
right,
five. They blew out. They shot 5 shots. They blew out 2 windows. They were all head high. They were all trying to hit the renter in the head. They wasn't none of them low shots. I've still got a tear gas canister sitting inside my shower wall in my bathroom. I'm afraid to take it out because I don't know if it exploded yet, and I don't want it exploding in here. So it's
wow.
still mounted in the wall in there. I got the other 4 that exploded. I've got the parts to them. You know, they also, I had a 16 camera security system that I put up here in 2015. See, they won't even investigate robberies. I had 2 big robberies, and they won't investigate them because I'm red flagged from that damn filing him charges on that cop back years ago. So they will not investigate no robberies here. So I put in a security system, right? They took and ripped down every security camera I had, every freaking one of them. Destroyed, cut the
You
wires,
know,
cut the wire, ruined it. It's all, I mean, it's a big, expensive system. It's got to be replaced now.
I mean, at this point, if I were you, I would probably go straight into the
They're going to
sheriff's
have to buy
department.
me a new mobile home. They're going to buy me and install me a whole new freaking security system. That's going to cost them a lot of money when I start filing these suits. Once I get out of here.
Do you have a county sheriff? Like a top, like my dude is Mark Lamb, Sheriff Mark Lamb. He's the county sheriff of Pinal County. Everyone knows him. Do you have a county sheriff?
We have a county sheriff here, but here's our problem. See, I kept trying to go to the chief of police for 2 years. I kept trying to go to the chief of police here, okay, to make these complaints about this neighbor and his false police calling and all that. So for 2 years, they kept telling me, he's not in. He's out to lunch. He's in Little Rock at a meeting. They gave me every excuse in the world. I'd leave my number. He never called back. Come to find out, we didn't even have a chief of police. They just recently hired one. For 2 years, we didn't even have one. And they were all lying in my face, telling me that he was somewhere else when we didn't even have one.
That's crazy.
Totally crazy, but true. They just, matter of fact, the 3 people that had applied for the chief of police job, 2 of them they wouldn't give it to because they didn't live in this county. So that only left 1 person that lived in the county, and that's the one that got the job. You can look it up. I'm in Hot Springs, Arkansas, Garland County. My name's Stella Fries. Everybody in this community knows my first and last name. Look up the Blue Sky Raid. May 28th, 2019.
Yeah, I will check it out.
You can read and see every little piece of thing they did and said, everything that went through the media, everything is on there. You can also go to Court Connect, put my name in there, and then look at the records and look at how everything played out in there.
Yeah, I will. I'm interested. And I do this like amateur legal analysis. I have a whole website and stuff. Like I talk about what I do called sentinelpress.net, but I do this. I'm also, there's a woman on here named Sherry who wants me to start investigating a cold case. Her niece skull was found. So I'm interested in finding out information as to why the case went cold there.
Well, don't pay no attention. Them 2 lunatics called Justice for JoJo's. Them 2 bitches they're just out for money. They're not out to help nobody. I already contacted them a long time ago. They act like,
oh no, I do it on my own.
Okay,
I do it completely on my own. I'm not part of the true crime community or anything like that.
There's 2 girls, and they go on here. They got YouTube channels, and they go on here acting like all this are big. They're trying to help these people around here. They ain't trying to help nobody. They're just trying to get money in their pocket. Because I contacted them, they wanted to do a story on me. They never even called me. Okay, they never even called me to do the story. So
I can even put some pressure on them. I'm going to sub to them. I'm going to say, hey, weren't you going to do a story about the woman from Hot Springs who got her guns taken and was accused of 7 felonies? I'm going to talk to them about that too. I don't know who they are.
Give them my name. They know who I am.
I will. I will. I will. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna say, hey,
And
what
it's
gives?
fries, Fries, like French fries. Last
No,
name.
because it's a fascinating story. And when I was dealing with the same situation that you were dealing with, and even my enemies offered me sympathy. Even the people on YouTube that don't like me were like, "Man,
Oh,
I hope you get your guns back. I hope you
oh,
get
my
your guns
haters.
back."
No, my haters was in here. This dude in here named Fakers No Mo was in here posting the judge's email address, the prosecuting attorney's phone number, telling them to call them and tell them blah 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 that I'm on here. I'm a meanie. I make people cry on YouTube, and so anyway,
Well,
I think
that's
I think
probably
that
one of the cops. That's probably one
no,
of the cops in the case.
it could be. If you remember what could be. Now you're on to something.
Yeah,
But
they're probably
what it
they definitely
what it
watch you.
is was everything they did, and then they called the lawyer and told him I was cray cray. I think that's why they put in to have me mentally examined by the state mental ward here. And of course, I made it through that. But I got a big mental evaluation thing, 3 or 4 inches thick in my it's in my paperwork on my court records. But you'll see that I cleared that too, and so yeah, they tried because they either wanted me in prison for the rest of my life or in a mental institution so I could shut up. And they didn't get either. They didn't get either. And I'm still not going to shut up. So,
Good for you. On that note, I'm gonna get out of here for now. I'm gonna share the link. Uh, I don't know. It'll have a little like comment area underneath where I share it.
yeah,
If you get a message on your on your notifications
I
that
do.
says,
I get notifications on everything.
all right, if it says Nick shared your link or something like that, just let me know that confirm that it worked because I want to make sure that that feature is working for me.
Okay, it should be. Well, the
All
only
right,
thing
so
the only thing I got as far as monetization is I got a community tab. I
that's
didn't
me
get
too.
the that's all I've got so far.
I don't have the watch hours, but I don't think I'm eligible for monetization because of the political commentary. But anyway, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna share the link right now. But thank you so much for having me up here, and
I'll
it
come
was
back
a nice
anytime.
talking to you. And I wish you all the best in your case.
Yeah,
And
I had to take
you,
my pic. I had my picture up there with my Guy Fawkes mask on, holding, sporting 2 of my guns. I had to take that down because they won't see you're up there holding a gun on your picture. Well,
yeah.
they won't monetize you with that either. You got to get rid of that.
Oh, all right,
You did,
gotcha.
yeah. That was one of the first things I spotted. Was you
No, I
can't
didn't
have a.
know.
Yeah, you got to reread their rules, and it's well, the first thing they say is you can't have a picture with guns in it up on your
Wow, that's
thing.
crazy. They've got all these YouTubers down here in the 2A community, and
Take that picture down and apply again and see if you can get it.
they do gun reviews. Yeah, but I guess they don't have
Yeah, but
pictures
to
of
get
guns in their
and
actual
until
avatar. Right.
right until you get monetized, and then after you get monetized, then you can do what you want.
Right. All right. Okay, cool. Well,
But you got to
thanks. I
clean your
appreciate
act up until you get monetized.
it. All
That's the
right.
only
Well,
thing
thanks
I
for
know
the
I can point you in your direction that I see you're doing wrong because I don't know your channel. But that
uh,
is that's a no no right there
you'll
because I
that's what
had
I'm
the
trying to
same
say
thing
is
on mine. I was
I'm gonna share this stream on my channel. Hopefully you'll get a notification and that way you'll know what my channel is. Because it's
right.
not the roaming minstrel.
I know. If
I don't want
nothing else, drop a comment onto one of my videos, and I can click it from there and go sub you.
all right, cool. Yeah, no, I just like minstrel tunes. So that's why I call myself that.
That's okay. A lot of people do.
Yeah.
We've
But
got a lot
anyway,
of
have a
musicians.
lovely
We got
day.
a lot of musicians in this community. They like all different kind of music. Everything from metal to whatever. They like it all.
Oh,
So,
I know. I've been down here. But thank you so much, and I hope you have a really lovely day. And I appreciate the time. And
oh,
I'll
I
catch
will.
you.
I will. My days all get better by the week. And you have a great day yourself.
Thank
Goodbye.
you.
And thank you
Bye,
for
everybody.
coming.
Bye, Clint. Bye, Jojo.
Okay. Now, here we go. There's my Amazon wish list. Um, I did that, poor dirt. Thank you, honey. I see you down there. Yeah, I did that. Well, I've been changing them all as I go. I still got some more to change. I had probably 200 freaking videos, but I've been going through there changing them to educational. I'm doing that. I'm working that. That's a slow process, but I am getting that, poor dirt. You want to come up? Oh yeah, I've seen most people in here. Yep. Knocked down, drag out, gorgeous. Yeah, poor Dirt's here. There he is. Thank you, poor Dirt. You know I love you, sweetie. How'd you like the guy that was just up here? He's pretty interesting, isn't he? I thought maybe he was from your community, but maybe he isn't. He's a First Amendment. He's just not, I guess he's not an auditor, but he's a guy fighting for the First Amendment stuff. And so I think I asked him if I called you PDF and he didn't remember that. And I said, poor Dirt Farmer. And he remembered your name then. Ah, you're a good guy there, poor Dirt. A good guy. You can't beat a man that'll cook breakfast for his lady, I tell you. Yep, he's okay. I like him already. But like I said, he's just, I don't know if he's an auditor, but he is a First Amendment fighter. So we all rock in the same boat when we're fighting for our First Amendment rights and our Second Amendment rights, actually. First and second. I feel better today, Lisa. Tally, and I thought you were better than that. So do y'all think Fakers is an undercover cop? Hey, you hear that guy insinuate that Fakers is probably an undercover cop in the community in here trying to get evidence against me? Too late. Oh yeah, my dog, he's always out. They're barking. I don't know what he's barking at dogs probably. Yep, I think Fakers is an undercover cop, you guys. So there you go. Now it's out. No, Fakers is an undercover cop. Yep, Fakers is a snitch, an undercover cop. We got the proof right then. Hey, we got the proof from somebody don't even know Fakers. Yep, Fakers is an undercover snitch. All righty. Hang on. I'll drop it just a second. Yeah, it's an it. That's why. That's why they're not. That's why they don't go on videos. That's why they don't speak on panels, even without showing their face, because Fakers is a cop. Fakers is an undercover cop. I guess they became a cop after they lost their job with the IRS back in 2019. I know you did, Fakers, because I do my homework too. Yeah, Fakers lost their job with the IRS in 2019, and I guess that's when they became a cop. Because Fakers been going at me about that long, been coming at me just about that long. There you go.
No, not full screen.
Yep.
Hi. Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning. Yeah,
Let's go get some vodka.
Fakers and Tally. Fakers and Tally are over there double streaming me, I guess, making a big deal. And Sam's over there, and they're all talking about me putting that gun to that dude's head. I said, boy, they're about a day late and $1 short. I'd like to see their proof. I'd like to see their proof on that first.
You put a gun to somebody's head?
Oh yeah, dude robbed my shit.
I love it.
And
What
I went
happened?
and I went and made Daddy fork up the money to get my shit back because I knew
Okay.
bitch didn't have no money. They're gonna play hell. Yeah, they're gonna play hell. Oh, they're all live streaming me right now. I'm getting my messages is blowing up. They're all live streaming me.
We're famous. I'm
Well,
glad I'm on the
yeah.
channel now with you. At least
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I'm a little hungover, Stella. Why'd you let me drink so much again last night?
That's okay. Sam's gonna be in jail before long. As soon as the cops catch up with him, there's been enough charges filed that Sam's gonna be in jail. So we'll just sit back and wait. Go get in
I
jail,
hope
Sam.
not. I hope Sam gets it together.
Just go get in jail, Sam. Just let them get you. They're gonna throw your shit on the side of the road wherever they find you. They're gonna strip that van of yours. They're gonna take your dogs to the pound, and your big fat lard ass will be in a fucking jail somewhere. Better hope you got money for bond. That's all I can tell him. So keep on, Sam. Keep on fucking with me, boy.
Keep on fucking.
Yeah, I'm smarting up, Sean. I'm smarting way up. Yep, keep fucking with me because I ain't the one. They should already seen that.
Oh shit! I need my mask.
They should already seen I ain't the one to play with. Hell, I fought 7 felonies and won. Don't think I won't win a case against an old fucking fat slobby ass fucking dog thieving fucking hobo in a fucking van running around showing his penis to people and his asshole.
Oh no! Oh, it's a nice
yeah.
A-class pulling in. Look at this here. Wow, that's a big fucking A-class. Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, I guess I won't be letting Tally come up on my panel anymore because he's just over here snooping and spying for fakers. Yeah, Tally won't be allowed in here anymore.
My wife.
We'll snag his wrench. I'll take his wrench. I'll take all their wrenches. That's okay. I'll take all the wrenches, and then when they come in, they'll be hoo-hooed out. I tried to give Tally a chance. I didn't know he was, but I didn't think he was going to run back and try to blow all my shit up to fakers and Sam and bullshitting. That's okay. I'll get him. I'll just strike him. I know how to do that too. I'm not a dummy up in here after all these years in this playhouse. He'll get a strike and I'll take it down and let him play all he wants. Yeah, he's playing double agent. Yeah, but yes, let Sam play what he wants and he can kiss his shit bye-bye after a while when I go file my little report on him. Bye, Sam. Now you seeing how these people play? You ain't even begun to learn how they play yet, Desmond. They're dirty. They're dirty. And I don't mean dirty. I mean, well, Sam is. He's dirty and he's dirty. DERTY. He's both.
Oh, my wife keeps calling me. Stella, I'm gonna have to come back. Let me talk to my wife. I'll be back.
All right. Go talk to her.
Sorry.
That's all right. Get her over with. Bye-bye.
All right, get it over with.
See poor Dirt. You see how they roll up in this side of the community? Sam is a sexual predator. Samuel White is a sexual predator. He threatens women. He threatens people's children. He threatens their families. He shows his penis to women, his asshole. He sits in my basement quite often showing his penis and his nuts. His nuts look like a goddamn wrinkled up old paper sack. No, that guy was just up here said Fakers is probably an undercover cop. You think he is? All the stuff he tries to snoop into? He could be. Because he sure tried to ride Dibble. He sure tried to ride Dibble hard, and then he went after me. Hey, Dirt, that you, baby? Wave at me, honey. Oh, okay. All right, I see you. All right, thanks. Making sure you just wasn't none of my hang on a minute, Sean, just a minute. We got some important things going on here today. Okay, we gotta get this van fixed so I can get on this road and I can go follow some people around. You know how you video cops? I'm gonna go video a couple of hobos. Dirt.
Hey, what parts do you need? What do you got to do to your truck, your van?
I got to fix that overdrive problem, and I've got a few parts in there, modulator valve, the speed sensor, and something else, and I'm gonna change the fluid. I need a gasket set. Anyway, I got to get that done. I got the filter and oil. I already got the oil, got the filter coming, and let me see what else. I want to get the brakes done. I got to get my main things. I got to get my brake lights working, my speedometer working, and that overdrive fixed. The rest of the stuff's it's basic maintenance. I've already got somebody sending the plugs and wires and a manual, so I can maybe try to trace that electrical problem, figure out why I ain't got no brake lights. Because I done put in a brake light switch. I mean, I've checked all the
Damn,
fuses.
girl, you got to buy another truck, all the shit you need.
No, it's this van. I just had the motor and the transmission rebuilt on it when I got it. All I need is when they stole it, they jacked up some stuff because I had it rigged to where nobody could start it, right? So when they stole it, they couldn't figure out how to start it. So they bypassed the neutral safety switch. They did a bunch of shit. They messed a bunch of shit up that I got to go back and refix now. Because I had it rigged where nobody could start that van but me. And they still can't.
Damn.
But now I'm having to start it in driver reverse instead of parking neutral, you know. But I need my overdrive working because my problem is when I'm pulling my camper, I need to shut the overdrive off, and I'm not able to shut it off with the way it is. So I've got to get that speed sensor, and then something happened. My speedometer cable. I'm not sure. I think it just came off in the back of the speedometer is what I'm thinking it's done when they were in there messing with it, trying to start it. They ended up having to hotwire it, by the way, to get it out of here to steal it. When they stole it and stripped all my stuff out of it.
I hope they didn't watch my Hotwire video and start your truck using my video, but hey.
No, but I mean, any idiot could hotwire anything if they know enough about anything. I mean, I pulled my ignition switches went out twice. I've started with a screwdriver and drove it to the fucking parts house. You know.
Yes, I make it easy where you can put the truck back together when I make a hot wiring video.
Yeah, you don't even need to hotwire it. All you gotta do is pull the damn ignition, the key switch out. All you gotta do is pull it out, shove a screwdriver in there, turn it over, and start it just like I've got it set to be started, which takes 5 steps to start it. You still got to start it the same way, but you can start it if you ain't stupid.
Well, mine is when the ignition switch goes out. That means that whole key switch assembly ain't no good, even if you had a key. You turn it and nothing happens. The whole ignition switch.
I replaced it twice, believe it or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I can still start it, even if your whole ignition switch is bad, is what my video was about.
Well, yeah, I take it. All I do is take it completely out.
Yeah. Yeah, then you have to hook some wires up.
I shove a screwdriver in there. A little
yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. When you turn that screwdriver, right? You're turning the ignition switch.
No.
Because when you turn the screwdriver, You're
Are you
making
listening?
connection. You're
Are you
connecting some
listening?
wires together.
Are you
When you,
listening? I got a push button in mine.
well, on yours, I know yours is totally different than everybody else's. So,
Right. But
well, I'm saying
normally
on a
you're
normal
correct.
vehicle,
Normally
a
you got to
normal
touch two wires
vehicle,
together up underneath
yeah,
the dash and it fire right up.
yeah, but it's like a combination lock. The thing you got going on over there.
Yeah, but the way I've got mine done, even without the ignition switch, it's even with the lock wheel. You know, it'll undo the lock wheel and everything the way I got it. I can pull that ignition
Oh
switch.
yeah.
I could pull the key switch right on out. That'll disable that locking wheel. Put a screwdriver
Yeah,
in there.
that's the one thing. That's the one thing I forgot to put in my video, that you have to leave the tilt steering all the way up, because if you put the tilt steering down when you try to drive, it'll lock on you when you try to go around the corner. They'll probably learn that on their own. What you think?
Yeah, they'll figure it out. But like I said, that's all I did my whole life, work on cars. It's just that here I'm not able to do the work, but I can stand and tell somebody step by step how to fix every little piece on it, right? Should I
Yeah.
need to. But my son's going to do my fixing for me. I've just got to get the parts in here, so I'm not have to pay any labor or nothing. I just need the parts so I can get it fixed. And because after I'm in the court, I'm going to take my trip up to Michigan. I'm going to get out of here and head to Michigan, and then from there I'll
Hello,
know from
Jacob.
there. But
Hello, Porter
but
Farmer.
hey, how you doing,
Hi,
Jacob?
Stella.
How
you doing?
Is
I got an interview tonight with someone called the Whitfield Report, and he talks politics and stuff and news on his channel. And I'm going to be talking to him about driverless cars. Who's
That'll
at
work.
fault in the instance of a fatal accident? Who pays for insurance and who handles maintenance? Next thing, I'm driving a 20-year-old driverless car, and you know, oh, you got to jiggle this wire every time it starts saying it's going to make a left turn.
Hey, and who gets busted when they catch it full of weed?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're gonna discuss
Or
all
other
this
drugs, yeah.
with the Whitfield
And
Report.
my friend has one. James Madison, First Amendment activist auditor out of Florida. James Madison, and we was at a protest one day, and a couple of our buddies jumped in the back seat, and he was standing there, and he backed them out of the parking spot and drove them through the parking lot, and then made a U-turn and brought them back, and they were sitting in the back seat, you know. So it was kind of cool to watch, though, I have to admit.
Yeah, it's cool stuff. I mean, there's a difference between driver assistance and complete driverless, where you can go to sleep, and that there's like there's movements towards the driver assistance. It's called a DAS, driver assistance system, and that still retains the liability on the owner of the vehicle. But what about complete driverless? I mean, what if you set it to driverless? Drive me home, you get in the back seat, and then somebody gets killed by the vehicle.
Well, you know, they have semis like that now too, right?
So who's at fault? The company, the company that built the machine, the company that's in charge of maintaining the machine?
The insurer, whoever has the insurance policy.
So yeah, let's say that you own a driverless vehicle and you have an insurance policy on it. So then the insurance requires you to maintain it, right? So then you have to go get maintenance intervals, and then the maintenance shops are going to say, well, we try our best, but we can't be held liable for something once it leaves the shop. And so
Well,
it's really going to...
It's like when the cops beat us up and they say they don't care about our constitutional rights because they have insurance for that. Same thing. They don't care. They have insurance. If they kill you, you're insured. Whatever the dollar amount is, they pay you and you go away and shut up, and the next truck runs the next guy over. It's the way it works for big money. It's all about the dollar. It isn't about what's right or wrong. Otherwise, we'd have a constitutional amendment that says the cops ain't allowed to violate our Constitution, but we don't. And you can't get a lawyer to help fight that. So your Constitution means nothing. And what you're saying is basically they're going to be violating people's constitutional rights. And who's going to be held responsible? No one. The people with the money win all the time, no matter what. It's the way it works in this day and age.
Well, yeah, I mean, I see that's a lot of general. We're building to a generalization, a general attitude. I get that, but to be more specific, legislation wise, it would be the insurance company who is held responsible for the death, and then they would pay out to the victim, which is, you know, the modern way of paying for a crime. I guess so. Then if the insurance company is liable, the insurance costs are going to be outrageous. Or there's going to be like maintenance intervals, and if you don't go by your maintenance intervals and you still use the driverless feature, because will it always be a feature if driverless? I mean, if driverless vehicles are safer than driver operated vehicles, then I mean they're gonna fail over time. But let's say that initially they're safer, so will driver operated vehicles go the way of the horse?
Well, I've said this before. They could put a sensor on every car and a sensor on every highway, and no vehicle would be able to go over 70 mile an hour. But just think of all the money they would lose pulling people over and basically being road pirates. It's all about the money. It doesn't matter what is right. It don't matter what's just. It's all about who's going to make the most profit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it doesn't matter what's right or wrong in this society. This is a money-grubbing fascist country we live in. We live in fascism. And you have to look at it like that because that's how it is. Most people want to look at it as, well, we have a constitutional right or we have laws, but they don't work. No one goes by.
The laws have to be upheld in the court, which is why the Supreme Court is so important.
No, the Supreme Court is just an opinion. That was the opinion of the court of that day. It don't work anyhow, so it doesn't matter. They don't follow our constitutional rights. They don't go by the law. It's all about the dollar. Who has the most money wins. That's the way everything works. It's called, you know, everybody wants to say, well, I know the battle you want to fight, and I've been trying to fight that battle for a long time, but we're all looking at it wrong. We all need to get on our knees and bow down. We're going to sell some flavored boot polish. That way, when we lick their boots, at least we can pick our flavor. You can't win. You can't.
Well, I get the joke, but
there's semis driving down the road right now with no drivers in them. Right now, semi loads of shit right now in the United States driving down the road with no driver.
Well, you don't have to be vulgar.
Huh?
You don't have to be vulgar.
What did I say?
You said semi loads of shit, and I mean maybe there's fertilizer, but you
yeah,
can call it fertilizer. Just try it. I'm just trying to, because I see Dirt Farmer. I see so many people go off the rails. They go off the fucking rails, man. They go off the rails. They go off the rails. They go off the. So, and I'm just like, going off the rails is a metaphor. So let's, you know, I'm trying to actually think about, let's get a little bit of ideal here. Can we actually do something?
Hey, I'm trying to plant a seed in your brain for when you have your meeting tonight. Some of what I said is there, and you can't get rid of it.
Well, what am I going to do with that?
You'll think.
What am I going to think?
I don't know. It's up to you. You'll have to.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get down to, man.
Yeah, I was planting seed. I'm the dirt farmer.
What are we getting down to? So, and that's just more metaphors. So when we get into the truckloads that are, you know, shipping goods across state lines and so forth, are you saying it would be the insurance company who would who would pay for a fatal accident, or you know, let's say it's something terrible. Let's say the driverless semi, you know, it smashes into another truck that blows up or something like that, and then it takes out part of the interstate, and somebody's got to pay for all of that damage. And so then it would be the insurance company. So if it's the insurance company, how is the insurance company going to keep their rates down? Because like you say, insurance companies have a bottom line, and they have shareholders, and they're trying to you know, ensure that they maintain maximum return on their shareholders' investment. And they're going to fight that with lobbyists and legislation and policies. So what are they going to do? How
They're
are they
going to
going to
go up on
protect
the
themselves?
prices. Go up
Yeah.
on the prices of
Prices.
the insurance
Yeah.
for everybody else, like they always do.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Because I was like, driverless car prices will go up, but driver operated prices will go up to push people
So
toward
we will pay
driverless
for
cars.
it. Yeah, we will pay for it, the taxpayers.
Mm.
Like we do now with homeowners insurance, like hurricane insurance in Florida or flood insurance. You know, they screw
Yeah.
us really bad. It's the
That's-
same way. Everything's always the same. It's fascism. It's the government control. Unless we go socialist, then the government can have a government insurance. And it'll be a cap on that like there is now. I mean, a cop could kill you. You can sue in federal court and the jury can
Well,
award you $1 in federal court.
The problem with the Affordable Care Act, and I you know, some of my friends and family and stuff, they talked about, and I saw on the internet a little bit back when, what's going to be more, the fee or the fine. And actually it came up on my taxes as a shared responsibility fee that was waived, because I was like, F you. But anyway, what it really came down to, as far as failing, is that I had to find a phone or internet device and then do more. Are you kidding me? Nah. So nobody signed up because you have to do something. Fuck that. I'm not going to do something. So signing up for government insurance didn't work in the sense that people don't want to do something. I mean, that's why that didn't work.
I didn't want to be forced into doing something that I didn't want to be forced into doing.
That can happen too. Like with your job or something. If you got a career, you got kids. It's easy to really push people around.
Unless you get the beer flu injection, then you can't come to work without it. Florida just passed a law that they can't force someone to show their papers that prove that they had a shot for any reason, like for getting jobs or
Nice. Good job,
restaurants,
legislators.
stores. I think it was. You can't force someone to show their papers to come into the stores.
Took a little while, but they got there, huh? That's
That's
nice.
Florida, though. Florida's still Republican. Everything's Republican. Our senator and our governor are Republican. So all the Democrats are against them. You know, I mean,
Hey,
they're
let
all
me
against
let me ask you a question that usually gets a laugh out of some people. Have you ever had the opportunity to vote for a tax decrease?
Yeah. I don't think so. They don't give us that thing.
Stella?
Yes.
I don't think anybody ever voted for a tax to start with, back from Lincoln.
Taxation's illegal.
I mean, Lincoln started it, but then he erased it after the war, and then they started it back after that. You know, I was like, and then it's just been building since then. But hey, speaking of, Sean, he gets what, $500 a week up there in Canada. And I always ask them guys what their percentage is that the government takes from them. And their percentages aren't that much more than what we pay as Americans. So, and they're basically a socialist style country. I hate to call Canada socialist, but they pretty much are. So they're getting help from their government. Their government gives them, they're going in debt. But I mean, he said he gets $500 every week. Wow. And I think they said it was like 37% tax. Well, we get like 33 1/3% tax right off the top from our paychecks in America.
Minimum wage, I'm at in 19.89%. And then there's sales tax. That was a weird concept to this dude from France who was over here on an internship at a lumber company and a timber framing company. And I was like, well, yeah, you pay tax when you get your money, and then you pay tax when you buy stuff with. And he was like, what? Just like,
Yeah,
and I'm like, yeah, I understand.
it makes no
Weird.
sense at all, does it? It's
So
totally.
yeah, it is up around 40% when you pay, property tax, or the price of your rent has the tax built into it. Then you've got like plate renewal. But actually, I want to stick around, but I got to finish cutting this gem, and I just kind of wanted to spur the topic. It was really good to talk to you, Dirt Farmer. I can tell you're intelligent, and Stella, it was nice to see you. I can't wait for the next stream. Peace out, guys.
Well,
I
thank you
film
for coming.
cops. Always film the police.
Always.
Then you'll see what all the problems stem from. Because if the big boss lets the little guy get away with something, that means the big boss says it's okay. So these cops that are running around doing all this shit to people, their big bosses don't care, or they would stop them.
Yep.
How many times you done something your boss don't agree with and he keeps you? You'd be fired. You know what I mean?
True.
So the judges, just like today, the story I put out there. I mean, that guy got busted with all kinds of shit. He ends up getting a fucking 88-day vacation to Florida because they found all these pictures on his computer, you know? Oh, cool. My buddy just sent me a link that he appreciates the links that I send him about these crooked bastards. But either way, what was I saying? Oh, the Bucks County or Bucksville, I don't know, Middleburg, somewhere. They busted the cop, right? And this happened a while back for pictures of kids on his computers, right? They got him a stack of charges. Well, he finally got convicted and sentenced for one charge. One charge.
Only
Had a
one.
whole stack of kitty diddling pictures on his damn phones and hard drives. They said, well, he never shared them with nobody. Well, how'd he get them? Somebody shared them with his ass.
And they
You
know,
know what
how
I'm
he
saying?
got them.
His boss probably got them for him. Okay, so now guess what they sentenced him to? They gave him a whopping 88 days for that one child porn per fucking charge, up to 23 months. Oh, but guess what? They sent him to Florida to a rehab for fucking 88 days. So they knocked the 88 days off and gave him probation. Because he went to rehab in Florida. He took a vacation to Florida. That mother. How can this ever work? It can't. It can't work when they will protect themselves. The prosecutor and the judge okayed to drop in all these charges, give him one charge, a vacation to Florida, and put him on probation for 2 years. What the fuck? He'll probably be a cop again. He'll probably have the charges dropped and be back a cop
Most
within
likely.
3 years.
That's the way they do.
Yeah. And he don't even have to register as a sex charge, they said, because he wasn't a predator. He never shared the video pictures. He just put them on his phone and saved them and looked at them. That's a sick son of a bitch.
Yeah, but somebody
And I pretty much, I hate to say it, I pretty much look at all cops.
himself. Either way, he's illegal.
Yeah, but I pretty much look at all cops like that. I mean, after you've done thousands of stories, literally thousands of these son of a bitches getting busted. I mean, tens of thousands in the past several years, basically. There may be a million cops, but I don't care. When you start getting thousands and thousands of them doing this, that's just the ones that get caught. And we all know that's probably 1 in 10 get caught. There's probably 9 for everyone that gets caught. There's 9 doing it that didn't get caught.
Exactly. I think they all need to get caught.
Did you eat?
And I don't mind helping. I'll help them get caught.
That's why I film them everywhere I go. I video them whenever I see them.
Yep, I would help. I would help. All I could.
Here. Damn dog. Oh, I forgot the other one was here. Oops. You wouldn't believe the rain we had last night and today.
Damn.
There was
we
thunder
were
and
supposed
so
to got
bad.
some big storms here, but they didn't hit.
Oh, it was loud. I mean, boom, bang, boom. It was lightning flashing. It was crazy for hours, even before daylight. I took a little video out the front door. It just kept flashing like. I was going to load it, but YouTube will probably age restrict my rain video like they did last time. I filmed 2 minutes out the front door while it was raining, and they age restricted it.
Yeah, we've been expecting them storms here the last couple of days, but needless to say, we have not received them. I mean, I was even getting texts from people to watch the weather because we were fixing to get some big storm here, but we didn't. Trying to get going through all this excess food stuff in here so I can get these tubs so I can fix my own stuff. Get my tubs of food packed. This one is gonna have to come out and get cleaned so I can trying to get some of this stuff out of here and get it packed up and situated and now I'm gonna take a rest. Take a rest. Take a rest.
Oh, yeah, that shit really pisses me off. That son of a bitch got busted for all them charges. Then he fucking pleads not guilty. Then the prosecutor fucking drops the charges. He pleads down to one freaking charge and gets time served, a vacation to Florida, and probation.
Yeah.
For fucking kitty diddling pictures on his damn They dropped the using the wire charge, which is a major charge. Now they usually won't never drop that charge on a private citizen, but on a cop, I've hardly ever seen a cop get charged with that charge. They're using a wire to transfer, illegal shit across the wire, the internet, which is child porn. These son of a bitches get away with everything, and they justify it. Oh, he was a good old guy. He'd never been in trouble before. Hell, he was a veteran. He was police ops for many, many, many years, and yeah, but he was a perv for many, many, many years. But he never got busted, so let's give him time served and probation. Hell, happy fuck the cops day every day.
Well,
And all
like
the crooked
said,
fucking judges.
I know
and
all my people in here. They know how I feel and why I feel the way I do, and it's specifically
well, like I said, how many stories?
Specifically about the local cops here. How I feel because
Yeah.
I've not had to deal with them in any other states, but mine is personal to this general area. This
But
state,
they're all the
let's put it that
same.
way.
It don't matter what area you go to. The next area you go
But I
to, they're
can
going
only
to do
legally
exactly the same.
complain about this area because this is the one that I've actually dealt with. I know for a fact they're corrupt. I know what they do. I see them do it every day, not just to me, to other people, and I can vouch for the corruptness here in this state of Arkansas. Okay, this county, Garland
Oh,
County.
everybody knows Arkansas, though. Everybody outside of Arkansas knows how Arkansas is. They're like a well fucking reputation. You're just living proof of it.
And a
That's
lot
all
of
you
people
are.
won't even, this is a tourist town, but a lot of people won't even tourist through here anymore. You know why? Because you come here on vacation and you leave here on probation. And that's the
Yeah.
rule.
You got to be a robot nowadays in public. Yeah, I watched one this morning. They fucking snatched this 80-year-old man out of his car, right? Because someone called the cops and said he was drinking in his car. Now he's just sitting there in his car waiting on his buddy to come out of the store. He was at a General Dollar store. And they snatched this old guy out of the car. They had him bleeding, had him on his knees. He couldn't stand up. They just let him stand there. It was unbelievable. 80-year-old guy. And then they let him go. This was up in Georgia. They had him handcuffed too. His hands bleeding.
Yeah.
80 years old,
Well, they
his
put
wrists
them
were all
they put
puckered.
them old plastic, those big gigantic like plastic bread tie cuffs. It's all
Yeah.
one piece. Well, they had to
Right.
cut them off of me here, right? Because the jail doesn't have a tool to get them off of you. You know what I'm saying? So they had to
Yeah.
cut them off of me here and put regular cuffs on me to transport me because the regular jail don't have a tool to get those plastic, big, heavy plastic ones off. I've got mine. I kept it. It was laying on the ground here when I got back home out of jail. I picked it up and kept it.
Yeah.
They threw their
Son
old
of a
nasty rubber gloves. There was probably 12 pair of them. So I'm going to assume there was at least 12 officers here. There was 12 pair of black gloves thrown on the ground, littering. That's littering my property with those nasty gloves. I videoed them. They're in one of my videos way
Hey,
back.
just think. Hey, you could have saved them and had their DNA. And if you was a real criminal, you could have been dropping their DNA at crime scenes and got them all busted. If
Yeah,
you was a
but-
vindictive person, I'm
Yeah,
just
but
saying.
I'm not a vindictive person. I wanted out of the trouble I was in because I didn't do anything wrong. And then I could start being vindictive,
Yeah.
So
I'm not vindictive. I'm just a mirror. I just walk around with a mirror. If
I
you
don't
step
get
into the
mad.
mirror,
I just get even. Okay.
yeah, no, I
don't
get ahead. I get ahead. Fuck getting even. That ain't good enough. I'm getting ahead.
But
I'm
I
gonna just
think
walk around with my
maybe when
mirror.
I get on the road, I might start just doing some things, some video and some some stuff like you do. I think that's interesting.
Hey, you know
I
what's
like-
really cool? That is really, really neat. If you get to a little small town, you got to have a pretty good camera. And I don't know the camera that these guys use, but like say they get to some little town. And what they do is they drive real slow through the town, and they probably pick an hour where there's not a lot of cars. And they drive through the whole little town, like up the main street, and then they'll turn down the side streets, and they'll drive all around, and they'll basically document and map the town in video. And they might drive somewhere past some famous spot, you know what I mean? But you could go even further. You could go when you get to a town and make a bunch of short videos of the actual town itself, like somebody's from the
Yeah,
opposite side of the
I've got a
world.
Van Pro. It's kind of like a GoPro. It's a 4K.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I've got one of them
Well, I've seen
cameras.
them do it here. We got little towns like Fort White, Florida, and the guy made a video. He drove all through Fort White, and he titled it Fort White, Florida. And it's famous, you know what I mean? It's a famous video now. I mean, it's got a lot of views and all, not tremendously amount, but it's got a bunch. But that's all he does. He drives through he must be a driver for something. And he drives through all these little towns everywhere he goes. He maps and videos cool spots.
Well, I've got a video that I was uploading of downtown. I did a complete tour up and down of downtown Hot Springs. It was a 2-hour video. I was uploading it at the time I went to jail, so it's in my old phone, and I got to re-upload it, and that's probably going to bring me a lot of views to my channel. But I got to get that phone back first because it's in my phone.
If you title it like that, if you title it like Hot Springs, Arkansas, and something cool behind it, like just view, or a vacation, Hot Springs, Arkansas vacation, certain words help it along a little bit, tag it in all the right tags. But down the road from now, a year from now, somebody's going to type in Hot Springs, Arkansas, and hopefully your video would come to the top, and then you get a lot of people viewing it just because of the title. And then if it's a good video, they might watch it. You know what I mean? The whole thing. Maybe you guys some commercials or something like that on there. But you guys was talking earlier about putting your videos up and getting them to okay them. And the ones that do nothing but panels, they're going to have a hard time. They got to branch out. They got to put videos of fuzzy kittens and puppies out there.
I got some of those.
That's what you got to have.
I got some of baby chicks hatching. If I have to, I'll take down all these other ones if I need to.
Well, you just set them as unlisted.
You've already got your 1,000 subs and your 4,000 views and your how many watch hours you got to have. Once you've got that enough to be monetized, and then you can take all that shit down and start over with all the good shit.
Well, no, because hey, if you take and set the video to private, you lose your watch time. You got to set it unlisted to keep the watch time. So you have to be careful. You start setting a whole lot of videos to private, all of a sudden your watch time.
I hadn't moved anything to private yet. I took down a couple of them little bitty. They were just a few second long videos. They weren't just a few nothings to get them out of the way. Yeah. And they were like 17 seconds or whatever. Something I started and for some reason the video stopped and I had to restart the stream or whatever. I took a bunch of those. I just deleted those.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't done anything to the rest of them, so I need to turn them not to private, just to
unlisted.
Unlisted, yeah. Okay.
And go into your YouTube creator, and where it says go live, you can set things to where every time you go live, it's all automatically in there. You can set your channel as educational.
And the other thing I got to do is get them all. They've all got to be turned off of over 18 because it's blocking up viewers, and they don't want that on there. You can have it not for kids, but you got to take off that. It's over.
Yeah.
And I got a bunch of mine on there. I got to change that too.
Yeah. See, I never said anything.
Cleaning up on my channel to do.
I want the kids under 18 to learn. You know what I mean? Whatever's out there.
I'm changing them to educational too.
Well, as I say, you can set your whole page as educational.
I don't know. I forgot how to do it.
You have to go into YouTube Studios.
I know, but I have to do it on the laptop. It won't let you do anything on these phones.
Nope, not. Well, it depends. It depends what phone you got. I got two different phones, and I got Studio Creator on one phone, and I got YouTube Studios on the other phone. But the one that has the YouTube Creator, the old phone, I can do all kind of shit with that program.
Yeah, and it don't let me put the
I can open my.
It lets me put Studio on here.
Yeah, it won't let us have Creator on the new phone. They done got rid of the good program and stuck us with some bullshit. It's like, man, what the hell?
I may be able to put Creator on that A11. I'm not sure. That Galaxy A11.
Mine had it. That's the only reason.
I'll have
That's the
to
only
check.
reason I still got it. Yeah, because it was on there back when I had that phone.
Well, it's
Fuck,
not,
a year
it's
ago
not,
or more,
it's not
too.
even 5G capable. So it may let me do it on that one. I'm not sure. I'll have to go check and see.
Oh,
That's
I
one of
wish
my
I could get some
granddaughters.
4K.
She's got it playing on it outside somewhere.
You mean I'm gonna go from 3 to 5? Because I ain't never had 4. I'm still waiting on the 4K. What you talking about?
Damn.
So we're gonna get some 5 up in this bitch, but hell, I'm waiting on
Well,
the
I've
4
got
to get.
5G, 4G LTE, and I think they started out with 2. 2 you can actually shut off, but it's not good because you get in some areas that ain't got 5G E or 4G LTE, either one. You'll need that 2 just to pick up a service to make a phone call. So I don't turn that off.
Hey, my buddy had a flip phone. He swore he wasn't never gonna get a damn smartphone. They wasn't tracking him, giving him cancer and all this shit. Well, now he's on the damn smartphone because his flip phone don't work no more. Got him a poker game. He out there talking about, yeah, I won 10 million points the other day. How about it? I'm laughing.
Oh,
at myself.
Lord. Yeah, you ever see those ads for those games you play and you win money? Well,
We
they'll
hooked
let you
on the
win
poker.
money all the way up to the last couple bucks, and then they'll only give you a penny at a time every once in a while. You never get that money, is what I'm saying. You'll never win
Now,
nothing. It's a
he
gimmick.
plays this for fun, but he's on one of them poker sites where you go in there and play for fun, but he don't want millions of fucking, he's like, I don't want millions of points. It's not dollars, it's points, you know, but
Yeah.
it's
Well,
fun.
there's
But
some
he wasn't
games you
never
can
gonna
play
get on.
that you actually win real money, supposedly. And the people
Mhm.
that got advertising it, they just jump right on there and they'll win $50 right off freaking bat. But believe me, it ain't that easy. And you got to hit, some of them's got a limit of 100, some of them's got limits of 20. Okay. But you get up
Yeah.
to like $18.50. And then that last 50 cents, they'll give you, you'll win a penny every once in a blue moon. You never get to that $20. And you dang sure never get to the 100. You'll get all the way
Oh,
up to
yeah.
that last $20 and then play on there for a year before you get it, right?
Damn.
No, because then they'll stop giving you the ads to watch to get the extra stuff, and then first they kill those. They won't load, the ads won't load, the stuff won't load to where you can get the things that give you the money, right? The spins
Yeah.
or whatever that'll give you the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll
He's
just
up there
start.
from a
They
legal
start
source.
messing with it at that point.
Yeah,
I
no,
done
he's
been
up
through
there
it all.
from
I've been
legal
through
source.
every one of them, and none of them are legit. Every freaking one of them I've been through. I
He
tried
up
them
there in
all.
Pennsylvania and shit. He's up there where it's legal to gamble, I think. New Jersey and all that. They got all kind of damn legal gamble poker sites now. Hell, they got some that are like playing the slot machine out here. You put real money in there and bet. You put your $1,000 in there if you want to and start playing. You know, it's crazy. I don't see how it's legal, but it is. They don't bust them for it. But don't grow no plant in your yard. They'll put you in the damn cage. I'll tell you. Catch you in the wrong neighborhood with the wrong plant. Hey, unless you buy the license from them, and then you can buy it from them only, and then you got your window insurance.
Yeah, it's always something.
Well, see, it's
Always
like this.
something.
You got to buy window insurance. If I walk up and say, hey, I'm selling windshield insurance, do you want to buy some? And you tell me no. So I take my hammer and I break your windshield, right? And then I look in and say, hey, you want to buy some window insurance on your new windshield? And you're going to have to say, yeah, I guess I'll take that insurance there,
But
boss.
then they're
'Cause
going to
he's
go,
talking
oh,
about-
well, we can't cover that because that's a pre-existing condition. They'll
Yeah.
pull it like
Yeah.
medical does.
And then he's going to tell you, if you drive off, I'm going to take you to jail because I have a badge and a gun. So now, how much is the insurance going to cost? You're going to ask him.
Yeah.
So now, same way with the weed. If they walk past your house and they smell weed and you ain't got no window insurance, they're going to break your windows out. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they'll do whatever they have to, just like I
Yeah,
said,
so
just like they
if you
shot them
buy,
freaking tear gas canisters through this mobile home.
Yeah, see now, if you'd have had your window insurance and your insurance and your license to have whatever drugs you had, well, then it would have been okay. Now in this case, it's only cannabis, unless you live in, I guess, doesn't Oregon legalize like LSD and meth and all kind of shit out there? I'm like, what the hell? Small amounts
Well,
are.
California, it's not that they legalized it, it's they decriminalized it in a lot of states.
Yeah,
like,
that's a good thing.
Even the mushrooms and the hallucinogenics. California decriminalized meth. They're allowed to have so much meth on you, and they won't even give you a ticket on it.
I've
It's
always
not
wondered.
legal. It's just decriminalized. Hey, Granny.
Hey, I've always wondered why the jail was full of all little nickel dime bag people. It's like that's what I remembered. Oh yeah, the big money don't never go to jail. That's right.
Well, it's like here. Okay, I told you I've been in this town over 30 years, right? Well, before the meth got popular, this whole town was full of crack, right? Crack rock. Well, the
Wow.
crack rock was all and still is being sold in all the houses surrounding the city police station. Still is. So who's that tell you is behind it?
Damn. See,
Still
I never
is.
lived.
Go
I
up and
never
down.
lived
Go
around
up and down.
people.
Hey, go up and down any of them little old streets and just drive real slow surrounding the city police station. And I guarantee you, one of the brothers will come out there and say what you need. How
Well,
much
see,
you
I
need.
never lived around people like that. I lived in the country when I got to be an adult. I worked most of the time. I was on a job site, a construction site with 2,000 houses being built at a time for many years. So I never really seen that
Thank you,
part of
Marty.
life.
I hope so.
You know what I mean? I never went to nowhere where they sold crack. I went to work and I went home to the woods, took my mud truck and went deeper into the woods. That's how I lived. Went to the racetracks and rode motorcycles and lived
Well,
in
I'm just
Florida.
saying, I ain't never, I can't breathe. I've got COPD. I couldn't even stand to be around any of that stuff if somebody was smoking it because I can't stand to breathe the chemicals. But
Yeah.
all I'm saying is I've seen it because one of my best friends was a crackhead most of her life. She ain't now. She's not now. She's gotten older, gave it all up. Now she just drinks. But back in the day, she was an avid crackhead. And that's what she did, you know. And she showed me the shit. And I mean, I had no idea what it was or anything else, you know. And I'm like, and then right here by the police station, I said, boy, they got their nerve, ain't they? And that's when I was informed, yeah, that the police are the ones that are promoting it, covering it, bringing it in, putting it out for sale, and you know, all they'll go do is they ain't gonna bust the sellers. They'll go out and bust these little people that just give them a little possession charge, run them through the court system, make a bunch of money off of them in the court, you know, and that's how they deal with it here.
Well, everybody knows Miami skyline was built with cocaine money. All the skyscrapers in Miami were built with cocaine money because in the 80s, when they started getting tough on cocaine down there, everybody switched all their money from cocaine to building high rises. So it's a pretty well known fact that
Well, it's like
Miami.
the police here are now they're having this meeting like once a month for the human trafficking thing, right? And everybody knows the police are behind the human trafficking too. So why are they putting on to the people like they're trying to make a big deal, like they're trying to stop human trafficking?
I don't know, because as the fucking cops get probation for basically trafficking photographs of children. I mean, what's
Here
the
they
difference?
wouldn't even get that.
Yeah, like I say, this was up there, and I think near Philadelphia somewhere. I think it was Bucks County or I think it was up in Pennsylvania somewhere. I don't know. It doesn't even matter.
There's so much fucking criminal activity going on by the police all over the United States. It's just blink an eye, pick a city, and you probably got one.
Hey, we catch them on our cameras. Pretty much every day somebody catches them. So now we have a problem with police violating our rights. So what do the police want to do? they're going to outlaw us from taking pictures of them violating our rights. That'll fix it. They fixed the problem. You ain't got no more videos of the cops putting knees on anybody's neck.
If I hadn't been outside smoking a cigarette when they pulled up in here and they grabbed me first, right? I would have been videoing their ass. Believe me, I would have. But they wouldn't. I would have went in and turned my camera on, in fact, but they wouldn't even let me go in there and get my wallet with my ID and everything in it before I left. That's why my stuff all got stolen. My cash money was stolen. The police took my cash money though, but somebody else stole my bank cards and took all my money out of the bank. But that was after the police left, supposedly. Hell, it could have been a cop. I don't know. The cops wouldn't investigate it. They wouldn't even go after I gave them the information as to where my cards were used. They wouldn't even go get the video footage of who came in there and used my card in that business. They wouldn't do
So
shit.
I wake her up from feed her brunch, and she goes and takes a nap. That's just wrong. It's just wrong. I guess it was that big
Well,
old
like
ring.
I said, I've been put through the ringer here, and my ringer washer's out of power. Okay, it's run out of electricity and it's ready to move on, and then see what can be done after I'm out of here. Because if I don't get out of here, they'll keep coming at me. They're gonna keep coming at me and keep coming at me.
Hey, sometimes it's better just to cut your losses, and that's what they expect, and that's what makes them happy. And sometimes if that'll make you happy, then you should do that.
It's
Because
not
I'm
gonna
not
be
saying,
happy until they give me back. I want my phone back. I want my iPad back, and I want my guns, my ammo back. The
yeah,
stuff that
well,
they,
you gotta
at
keep
least
fighting
the
them for
stuff
that.
that they wrote down that they took. Now,
Well, you heard how
those
long
police,
it took James to get his shit back, right? And Sheepdog and all the rest of them. You know how long it takes most of them to get their shit back? About 3
2
years.
years at least.
2-3 years. Yep.
Right. That's why I'm going to leave here. I will come back for the court
Yeah.
date. Okay. I'll go to
Yep.
court and then I'll leave again.
Yep. And make videos the whole way. You'll see so many cool things. We'll be able to travel with you and see everything you see.
Right.
It'll be
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
great. I
I'll
will love it.
be
And that's the
videoing,
part I
traveling,
like.
videoing,
You know,
the whole
I
9
like coming
yards.
around. Yep. I like the fun stuff. I'm sick of all the bullshit. You know, I really am. We went to Spirit's Room the other day and they had a birthday party for Ashley and everybody had so much fun. They were in there playing the guitar and shit, you know, and it was great. I like going to rooms like that. He's in Australia, so he walks all around, shows us the beaches and old abandoned forts and, you know, all kind of shit. You know, it's like kangaroos. You got kangaroos in the park in there. The babies are feeding off the mamas. I didn't know the baby had to get out of the pouch and stand there facing the mama in order to drink milk. But it was cool. There was like 3 or 4 kangaroos bouncing around in there with little babies and shit. I was like, where are we going to get to see that? You know? Live too. It wasn't a video. He was walking around live with the camera, which makes it more special.
And some Oliver pickle juice, like a dirty bloody Mary. Okay. What's your name, by the way? Miranda. Have we met before? Okay. I come in here every once in a while. I'm from Chicago, and I pop in every once in a while. All right. Miranda. Very attractive, Miranda.
Do you want the celery sauce?
Not so much. It's not my thing. Yeah. No.
Desmond.
You better double up on me. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm at a bar. I didn't realize I was on the air. Huh? Hello?
You could just mute it till you get done.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, here, let me tell you what's going on. I was trying to find a place that was open to make a Bloody Mary. I went to Walmart, bought all the ingredients. There was no vodka. And then I drove around all over the place trying to find vodka. And apparently there's no place that sells vodka except for a bar. So I'm at a bar right now. That's the update. I'll keep you updated after this. Cheers.
Well, you're in a dry county is why. We got a lot of them around here too. Not here, not this county, but close to us.
I don't go out in public much, but when I do, most people don't wear a mask. It's amazing to me that the people that I see wearing these masks, it's kind of fun to think that everybody can wear a mask and hide like in the cities. You know what I mean? It's kind of neat to think that. When would you ever
Well,
thought
I
people
can't
could
I
go
can't
around
wear a
with
mask anymore. I just had half of my nose removed.
that? God damn.
So I legally have a right to not wear a mask anymore.
And you don't have to tell them either, and you can film them fucking with you, and that's hell of a good video showing them violate
Oh,
your rights.
Walmart already told me I don't have to wear one in there because I've got COPD. Okay.
You know, they got somebody at the door at our Walmart with a little pad and a little computer pad. And all they do is stand there, and every person that walks in, they touch the pad, whether they do or don't have a mask on. They're counting at the door.
Oh, huh.
I asked the guy there, that's what you doing, counting people that don't have masks? He said, yep. I knew that's what he was doing. And then when you leave, there was someone on the other side because I went out the other door and there was a lady over there sitting there on a stool with a same little iPad thing. And when I would come around the corner, I looked right at her and I see her hand hit the screen. Doop, push the button like.
Hang on, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you so you'll see. I've done showed most people. Let me hang on a minute. I got to turn this thing. I'm going to show you on my phone. I've got pictures. I take pictures every day of my nose. I want you to look.
Oh, no.
There's no way I can wear a mask over that. Isn't that nasty?
Oh, you've got to be in pain.
No, doesn't hurt. It really don't.
Huh.
But that's because I had a very tiny little, very small, less than the tip of my fingernail of a place on my nose. And I went to the doctor, the dermatologist, to get it checked, and they said it was a skin cancer. And when I come out of there, that much of my nose is missing. They had to take that much out to get the cancer out, but they got it all.
Oh, that has to hurt. How'd you know it was cancer?
Because they biopsied it.
Well, how did you know? What was it? Well,
I don't know.
What did it look like?
I just had a problem with the place on my skin, and it was making a tiny little hole in my face, and then it would heal up, and then when I take soften up the scab and move it off, it would look like it was getting deeper and deeper. And so I found,
yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I
That's
found
how
it was a
you
little
noticed
bitty
it.
thing.
Yeah.
It was a tiny little place, you could barely even see it though.
Yeah, but that's how you noticed it. It was a mark. It was something
Right.
bothered.
It was some imperfection on my beautiful face, right?
Yes.
And because I do have nice skin for my age. I'm fixing to be 67, and I ain't even got a bunch of wrinkles and shit yet. But I keep everything up because I go to a dermatologist, right? But so when I saw that little thing, you know, and then I had a tag removed on the other side, which it hadn't healed yet. They freeze those. And I get all the little tags froze off my boobs, so my boobs are nice and pretty. I try to keep myself looking up good. For my age, I do. But anyway, so there this big, ugly freaking hole in my face now.
So what are they going to do? You can't is it going to heal
no,
back?
they had planned to stitch it up. What it said on my report when I went in for the surgery, they were just going to take it out, and biopsy, make sure they got it all, and then stitch it up. Well, but they took it all out, and when they got done, it's too big to stitch up. So they said, well, we can, they wanted me. I told them, I said, well, I need to think about this because they told me they could go split the skin down like in my forehead between my eyes and across my cheeks, flap it over, pull it down, sew it all together. And I thought, man, that sounds like that's going to leave my nose looking like the freaking Elephant Man or some shit, And I said, well, let me, we'll just let it go till I come in next time and then see what can be done then. Because if nothing else, once it heals up, they can do plastic surgery and fix it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was saying. That once it heals.
Right. I got to let it heal though. So it's
How
going
long
to take a while.
going?
Well, I'm diabetic, and things on diabetics don't heal fast as they do on normal people.
Right.
So it depends. It just depends on how fast it heals. I have no. That one lady, somebody showed me a video of a lady that actually had that flap thing done, like I was just telling you about the cut and flap. And
Yeah.
she said it took about a year and a half, but you can't even tell she had ever had anything done with that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But at first, but for about a year, she had to go around with this big thing sticking out on a big tube like thing sticking out, going from her nose to her forehead because they tied some
Oh.
kind of vein together. And then
Oh.
it was horrible looking, horrible looking. I forgot who gave me that video link yesterday, but it was bad. Anyway, so I went and so I decided to just wait, see how it heals, and then go from there because, it might heal up and might it not even leave a scar. You know what I'm saying? And if I'd have took a skin grafting, that really would have left a huge, big, old, ugly ass scar. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do, Cliff. I have to put Aquaphor. I've got these gauze things, and I get some Aquaphor on it, slap it on there, but I'm letting it dry up a little bit, heal a little bit, and then I'll put the Aquaphor back on it and tape it down to my face, and hold it in place. That's the only thing I can do. So I go around this big huge Band-Aid on my nose, this bandage.
What'd you say? Aquacore?
Aquaphor, like they're using on tattoos nowadays. The tattoo people started using Aquaphor instead of Vaseline and that other stuff they were using. It helps your tattoos. It doesn't take the color out. Like when you get a fresh tattoo, it'll help them heal, and it doesn't fade the color. And so, but
yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, and my poor little granddaughter made me show it to her. She's 7 years old, and she was like, "Oh my God!" And she's like, and then her daddy was teasing her. Her daddy told her that the kitty cat eat my nose off. He was joking with her. Oh no! And she said, then he told me he was just joking. Man, I said, yeah, he was joking. It wasn't the kitty cat. Because I got her this new little kitten for Easter, and it was part of her Easter presents. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, but my son was teasing her, told her the cat ate my nose off. I thought that was the funniest thing. But it didn't hurt. They shoved these needles in there and numbed it up and pained it up, and I didn't feel nothing when they did it, and it hasn't hurt afterwards. Clint Westwood says a Band-Aid will cover that. But yeah, I bought some big Band-Aids, but they're too big. I've got some more that might fit it. They're out in my camper. I got to go get my other Band-Aids. I'm just using this gauze and stuff because it's easier to hold that Aquaphor on there with that gauze pad. Once it gets under a Band-Aid, the Band-Aid ain't gonna stick anyway if you don't keep it, where it's a dry area to stick it to. And once that Aquaphor oozes out, then it's not gonna stick down. So I'm sticking to the Aquaphor and the gauze. It's actually my makeup pads. I had a brand new bag of them, those little round ones to take your makeup off with, and they're the perfect size to put over that. And I stick it down with Scotch tape, and it works just fine.
Hell yeah.
My kitties wore out. My granddaughters played with it and wallered it and played with it and wallered it. She took it outside and put it in the pool. That's a big swimming pool with water because it got poo on its feet. So anyway, she got it all wet. Then she had to get a towel and dry it all up. And so now Kitty's just laying around here with the mom. And she's carried her litter box outside and her pan with her bed and her feed bowls and everything. We've got the tent set up. So she wanted to take everything out and put it in the tent and play with the kitty in the tent. So she did that till she got bored with that. I don't know what she's done with my phone, and she got my phone somewhere. I don't know if she's listening to it or she's laid it down somewhere. We'll have to find it after a while.
Did you see where that Virginia cops went rogue on that fucking lieutenant from the military? Maced him and hitting him and shit for no reason. Really?
Oh, they'll do that here. They'll mace
Oh,
you,
I
and
got
then
it
they
on
got
video.
what do you call that thing that reaches out and grabs you and they shoot it out of a gun. That a taser, a taser. They'll tase you here. They ain't never tased me yet, but
They did your daughter.
yep, they did my oldest daughter. They tased her. My son's just telling me. What'd they tase her for?
She wouldn't listen.
She wouldn't listen, or she's smart mouthing them
No,
as
they told her
usual.
to get out of the fucking truck. She wouldn't do it.
Oh, they told her to get out of the truck and she wouldn't do it, and they tased her.
Yep.
See, more criminal activity here. And it actually, unless they've got a reason that you have committed a crime, you don't have to get out of your vehicle. And they've got to have probable cause that you have committed some kind of a crime. Okay?
Hey, in Pennsylvania, if they tell you to get out of the fucking car, you get out of the car. That's the way it works in Pennsylvania. It's a law.
Well, evidently it's the law. It must be the law everywhere, but it's illegal. It's still illegal by law, unless they have what did I just call that? Probable cause that you have committed a crime. You know,
Yeah, but
like say
since
they
when
walk
has
up
the
and
law?
smell pot coming out, smell marijuana coming out your car window, or smell alcohol in your breath, or that's probable cause. Anything can be probable cause. They can look in your thing and see a weapon, something in your car. They can look through your window, look in there and see your pot pipe. Anything, probable cause. And
They don't go by the law.
and then if they ask you to get out,
If the
I
cops
would
don't
ask
go by the
them,
law.
what am I being charged with? But then that's when they'll tase you or smack shit out of you or whatever they do. Oh, they took her and busted her head
Yeah.
into the wall in the jail one time, split her head open. Same one. So yeah, they do what the fuck they want. Trying to figure out if my granddaughter's got that. I gotta look and see if the thing is turned. Nope, it's off. Hey son,
What?
what'd she do with the phone?
You what?
What'd Martha do with the phone?
I think it's still out there on your table.
Oh, I better go get it. It's laying out in the sun. Hey, can you hang for a second? Let me run grab it.
What?
Is that cat back here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Hey, Shorty.
Yeah.
Will you run out on that table and get my phone? She left it out there.
Yeah, she was her cat. Hold on, Martha, chill out.
Will you run get that phone? It's in the sun. I don't want it to run, please. She's gonna wear the cat out. She's gonna go get it for me. Oh Lord.
shit right there.
Yeah, man, that'd be a motherfucker, man.
Oh, I love it. They come out and say, "Do you live here?" I want next time they ask me, I'm gonna say, "Do you collect federal tax money here?" If you collect any money from the federal government, well, then I live here too, because my money comes here too. I pay the federal taxes. Some bitches.
There you
I drove all the way to Harbor Freight.
go. Right there.
Thank
It's a little
you.
warm.
Yeah, that's why I want it brought in.
Okay.
I didn't want the sun melting my phone up.
Well, I wonder what happened with Eljo. Why don't you hop up here, Natalie? Hop up here, pretty please. Pretty.
I just had to go over and snoop a minute, see what shit had. He done. I think everybody's sitting in his channel lurking now. They're just not watching him. He was in there spewing about me all morning. I gotta find this cord now and plug this other phone up and charge it because she'll want to. Um, I like it when I say, "Congratulations, you got a heart" on the phone things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like my "Congratulations, you got a heart." Okay, there we go. Put that up there. Whew. I'm going through
Well, the gun
tubs of
sales
food
went up.
today. Gun sales went up. There ain't nothing around here for sale
Yeah,
except
everybody
those junk
started buying
guns.
as many they're buying as many rifles as they can buy.
Yeah, there's nothing here in
Yeah,
this town but some
people
old
are gonna
junky
put
shit, and they want a high price on it, and I won't pay that. I'm waiting to see what of my guns I get back before I decide if I got to buy another one or not. I will have some guns, though. I guarantee it. Some more before I leave here. I can go pick some of my other ones up, but I want mine back. Yeah, I need to go down and go ahead and see how I file a FOIA. I may do that Monday, tomorrow. I don't think I have any thing planned tomorrow. I need them. Police reports, them video footages, so I can get my shit back quicker. All I gotta do is get the video footage, and I can get them back real quick. There's that. I'm not sure what that is, but that needs to go over here. Oh. Yeah, it's just a I'm in here moving and organizing food. If that makes sense. Then I gotta get the dolly and try to get it out of here because these tubs are heavy to carry. I don't want to drop it on my toe. That's what I'm trying to not do. Well, well, well. Okay, I'll have to get a few of those out of there. It's 1, 2, 3. That. There's that. There's that. Four. Okay. Well, well, well. Now I need another break. Well, good luck, Desmond. What are y'all doing? Oh, I need one of them. I'll get mine later this evening, though. I'll take a bath and wash my hair and soak my face and then put my whew. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I gotta get 8. It's gonna be 8 tubs of food in my van. Once I get it all cleaned out and get it done. I'll put me some beans in there and some rice into one of them and just add it on the top when I can get over there to it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that tub of fruit and a bunch of stuff back here for you, son. You can have all that stuff. There's that rest of that tub is full because I got enough in my stuff out there for me for a while. I put a whole crap load of raisins and nuts and stuff in there. Whatever y'all don't want, you can give away. Okay.
Okay.
Just put them in a box and give them to somebody or whoever. I know exactly there's some stuff in here that I want to get and keep. Put that in there. Well, shit. Mhm. Okay.
Look at this.
Oh. Well, I wonder where you got that from.
That was you.
You like it?
Yeah, I just saw it in the drawer and just found it. I just knew it.
You just knew that I gave it to you?
No, it just.
You just now saw it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, it's cool. Even did you know there's a little handle right here?
Yes, I did. I thought you would really enjoy that.
Did you give me one piece of the makeup?
Uh-huh. I gave you some makeup too. Yeah. I did that.
Thank you. And give me some more toys. Please.
Well, I can't today. I don't have money for toys today. I'm trying to get my van fixed.
How did you get this stuff?
I've been finding it in my stuff.
Ooh. Keep finding me more.
I will.
I'm putting this in its mouth. See? You could fit stuff in its mouth. See that?
Yep.
I like it. Thank you for it.
Hi, Ray Ray. There's Ray Ray. How you doing? You know, I was thinking about you earlier. Oh, no, he was playing clips. He's been doing that all day. He's trying to hurt because he's trying to turn his crimes over onto me, Ray Ray. His criminal crimes where he has threatened elderly, disabled women and children and families in this community.
Did you hear that?
Where he has, yes, where he has also exposed himself in front of, women, and possibly children in this community. He's committed a lot of crimes. And, not only did he steal a dog, that was the top of his list. And, anybody who'll steal a dog will steal a child. You know that, right? If they'll steal a dog, exactly. He's fixing to get a more extensive one too, Besides his other warrants, what he's on the run for. He's got 3 warrants on him already. Police are looking for him, and this is why he's replaying my videos today, because he's trying to figure out some kind of crime.
I don't see Wiggy. I don't see Wiggy out there.
He's out there.
I don't see
Why
him.
don't you go out and call him? He'll come up to the fence to you, and then let me know. He's in there. I gotta open this window up though. It's getting hot in here. Did you see him? Huh? Yeah, he's smart. He gets in and out of the sun. There. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I dropped it. Oh well.
I said okay, and then it fell.
That's all right.
Did you get the chocolate? I want.
The what?
I want chocolate.
You want what?
I want chocolate.
Well, here, take whatever's left. Here, you take that in there. Whatever's left in there, you can eat. Save this cup for me. I need that cup, though.
Okay, give me the cup. Give me that spoon thing.
You gonna bring this back, too?
Yeah.
When you bring that back? Okay.
Actually, I'm staying in here.
Huh?
I'm staying in here.
Okay. You can sit down there on that tub. Here's my baby. What? Did you bring his litter box and stuff back in yet? No?
Not now.
You're going to leave it out there and let me have to go bring it in?
Yeah.
Probably. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's Cadillac Sam who we're talking about. Samuel White. P.O.S. Nope. Nope, Clint. He's still around. But now he's done a lot of things to enough women in here that now they're looking for him. They'll find him. He can run, but he can't hide. That's all I can tell him. He can run, but he can't hide. They'll find him. They'll catch him. They'll get him.
Actually, it goes like
And he's
this.
going to have to go to court when he does. And I'm going to be there to testify in his
Nana.
court.
Actually, it goes like this. You can
So
run.
I don't care in here who likes him and who
Hey!
don't like him. But, oh, yeah. He does the
I'll
Sammy.
tell you something.
He does the Sammy strut.
It goes like this, actually. You can't hide. Okay, it actually goes like, hold on. You can run, but you can't hide.
That's right. You can run, but you can't hide. See, even my 7-year-old knows is smart enough to know that. You hit him? Good. Glad somebody did. Hey, Bubble. Yeah, Bubble, I'm hearing Fakers is an undercover cop. You heard that rumor? Yeah, I'm hearing Fakers. Fakers is an undercover cop. Probably dresses in drag and undercovers as both male and female. That's what I'm hearing nowadays.
Nana,
Yeah.
it was up to here. Now it's up to here.
I know you've ate a lot of chocolate this week. I have to go to Walmart to get those, and I hadn't been to Walmart yet, so I'll have to go get you another one by the next time you come, okay? I'll get some more by next weekend, okay?
Okay.
He stole your dog? He probably stole all those dogs he has. He killed his cat. He tied his cat, had his cat tied to the bumper of his car. He drug her, poor old Jasmine. Remember Jasmine, the cat? Yeah, he tied Jasmine to the bumper of the car and drug Jasmine. And then all of a sudden Jasmine's gone. Can't find Jasmine nowhere. I think he killed it and buried it up there in Oregon somewhere. Because that's where he was dragging it at. Well, we know for a fact he stole one dog. For a fact. We got video proof of him stealing it. He was stealing it on his live stream. He's that stupid that he makes a live stream of him stealing a dog. So he can sit and play video clips of me all day long if he wants. It ain't going to save him. Matter of fact, it's going to make it worse.
Nana.
Because you know what? It's going to just make me talk more.
It goes like this too. You could hide, but you can't run.
Yep. You can hide. He can hide, but he can't run. Now, how'd you know he can't run? He's too fat to run. He looked like Humpty fucking Dumpty and Krusty the Clown. You know what Krusty the Clown looks like with his hair all doing all this crazy stuff? That's what he looks like. Krusty the Clown and Humpty the Dumpty. He can barely walk. He can't get away. He ain't gonna run from the police because he can't run.
Oh, and it could go like this. You can't run. You can't hide.
Yes, he is, Ray Ray. And I don't know why Fakers and Tally and Natalie, there's only 3 or 4 people that support him. There's not very many that support him, okay? Everybody else is over laughing at him and trolling him. But he's got 3 people, maybe 4 at the most, that actually support what he does. So, let's see, what do you call that when they're exposing? Fakers is a sexual predator supporter. And that name suits him pretty good. He's saying he's not going to be a faker no more. But yeah, he's a faker. Some more.
Actually, and it goes like this too. You can run and you can
Oh yeah,
hide.
Clint. No, what they're looking for the they're waiting for the train wreck, and they're hoping he'll video it. You know, when the cops take him to jail, they're just watching for the train wreck. That's why they over there watching him. They're watching and waiting for the train wreck. Yep, and Eljo too. Yeah, I've seen Eljo over there supporting him. There's Honey, my honey and my bubble butt. Yeah, they've been doing some more of that fake swatting to people, Ray Ray. Yeah, me too. I did too, Ray Ray. Right on my live stream. Yeah. Remember when the police showed up here that day? Oh, I know, honey. I know. I know. You're not a Sam supporter. We know that. It's still up on one of my live streams. That's what Sam's going back through, clipping my videos and playing them. That's what he's been doing all day. You better hope he hurries up and turns it to private before I get a chance to report it. Yeah, but he swatted somebody else in the community recently too, Ray Ray. And they've also been calling this person's family. And I'm not talking about Evan or Good Job Buddy or none of them. It's somebody else. It's a female in the community. They swatted them. They've been calling all their family, harassing everybody in their family. And we know who makes all the phone calls and it does all that. So we know who that is. I wish I had a bubble butt. But I just want you to let y'all know the swatting hasn't stopped. I think I'm going to put myself in the stream real quick and run out and take you with me on the phone and go outside and go check the mail. Hey, Shonda.
You can run, but you can't hide.
That's right. I'm fixing to go down check the mail.
You can run, but you can't hide. Help me. Help me, Nana.
Okay, watch out. Okay, watch out. Now you got him right in my way. Here, come here. Here, come here. Get up. Come on, get out so I can get out here. Quit echoing. Here, take your thing. Where's the cat?
It's under the bed. It's under the bed.
Okay, here. Let's go. Let's go.
Where's my crystal? Why?
You coming with me to check the mail?
Yeah. I got it.
Yo, it's Sunday. Look for the mailbox. It's Sunday.
Oh. Yeah, but I still get packages. Did anybody come today?
No.
They deliver packages on Sundays. I forgot it was Sunday though. No, it's okay.
Hey, did you get that cat box?
And the food box, whatever she took out there.
Yeah. Responsibility. Yeah.
Hey, you need to get a box. Hey, whatever y'all don't want of this stuff right here, put in a box and give it to her mom or Kathy, whoever wants it. Nuts and party mix and raisins and that kind of stuff. There's more stuff in here, but you'll probably want most of it, but I'm not. I'm doing, she's back here screaming.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Get
in here. Come on, puppy.
Hey, come on, quit whistling now. I got people on there listening. You're hurting your ears. I dropped your wallet right there.
I don't need it. It's not even mine, just banana.
No, I got to pick up my
What's
stuff. It fell off the
today?
bed. Huh?
What's today?
Sunday. Mail don't run on Sunday. Why didn't y'all tell me that?
I didn't even know it was Sunday.
I forgot it was Sunday.
Sunday and Monday.
I work every day,
Sunday.
and I never. Hey, can you take this stuff in there?
No, give me the puppy.
I know, but I want you to take this stuff in there and to throw away. Okay?
I can let it go.
Can you take this in there to Shorty for me, please?
Okay.
Okay, get up, stand up, and I'll hand it to you. Can you get? Oops.
Ooh, so much pop.
There you go. I'm gonna get that on the inside. Okay, now take it through there and tell Shorty to throw that stuff in the trash if she don't want it. Turn it sideways. Lift it up above the suitcase and turn it sideways. There you go. There you go. Yeah,
Help me.
thank you, son.
But
If Shorty don't want to
I
do that,
want-
throw
No,
toss it.
you. Get undressed now and start getting.
I want to pop them.
Mhm.
You can pop back to get out of the bathtub or something. If you're getting in the bathtub, get undressed right now.
Tudor Pooh's got to get her bath.
And I do want one in the back. They're actually for sure, Shorty.
Well, here they do deliver packages on Sundays, Saturdays, and Sundays actually. Hey, Tex.
Making traps again.
I don't care about rackets.
What is a trap?
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
I get packages on Sunday though, but I
Mark, just hurry up and get undressed. You ever use the bathroom? Do what you do. Try to get you in there now.
okay. I got the kitty comfy. Where's the kitty's flea collar?
We took it off.
Where's it at?
Yeah, where? Why did you take it off? The cat has fleas.
No.
Yeah, it does. You're in there picking.
Shorty took it off.
Oh my God! It's like she wants her to have fleas. Babe, what did you do with the cat's flea collar? I didn't think it had a flea collar on them, though.
Yeah, I put a flea collar on it yesterday. I went and bought him a flea collar. Thank you.
Wrong. Slow May.
There you go. There's your collar back, baby. There's your collar.
I'm just giving you. I'm just washing your hair and everything. Get back out. Yeah, that's it. Now this.
I'd like to. Yeah, chicken sounds good. Ray Ray McMuffin sounds good. I guess I'm gonna eat freaking chips. Chips sounds good too right now. I can't turn my fan on because I got a tub over there blocking the air. And it's very hot, like 80 degrees today. Mm. Ray Ray, I need a high top for my van. I can put a high top on mine pretty easy. I don't know how much they are. Pretty expensive though. Damn.
Set up. I gotta get the shampoo out of your hair now. Shut it up. Shut it. No more talking. No more talking. Let's get some water.
It says most of them run about 12 to 1500.
Does it look like a worm?
No, I didn't. No. Get that. Watch yourself. All over good. All over you. Right in there.
I don't need to cut a hole in the roof of my van. Mine's got rain gutters, and it's got these brackets on the inside. And all you got to do is take the brackets off.
Now, get over here. Stand up. Mother, quit.
I already put the floor in mine.
That's my heart. Look, that's my heart.
Right. Straighten your hair out.
Now my
Good,
hair is sad.
Mother, quit.
And I really want to bring that snake in. But I can't.
No, you can't, because it's not a snake. It's a freaking body wash.
And let's go. It's like a snake.
Set this up, wrap this up, and come on. Follow me.
That's weird. Yeah, he has showed it a few times, Ray Bob Wells has, but not very often. He showed a couple of his fancy cooking devices and stuff. Yeah, right. Mine, actually, mine's got five, like support beams, iron support beams that goes across the top on the inside. Okay, and it's they're just bolted down, and all you got to do is take all those bolts out, and it's probably gonna take a little bit to get it up because it's sealed. You know, it's sealed with something, probably some kind of silicone or something, but it's sealed down, and you've got to. So you're gonna have to take all those bolts out, and then I'm not sure how you get it up, but mine's got rain gutters on it. Huh? I will, Clint. I guess Desmond had to drive to another county to get his alcohol. Either that or he's still in the bar where he was at. But Joe, that sounds really good. Hurry back, Bubble Butts. A wooden high top. You know, that would work, but I don't know. I wouldn't have much to fasten it with because it's all I got's that rain gutter. Unless I could take those iron frame, those iron I-beams, whatever they are, off of there and attach them across a wood piece and then put the wood part down and seal that down.
Wiggy's not outside.
Yes, he is. I told you didn't go out there and open that gate, did you?
I didn't.
Okay.
But I did look in
No,
that
he goes.
chicken pen thing.
He goes in that little one.
I did. I looked in it and
How did you look in it?
I went like this.
You went in the gate?
No.
Oh, okay.
I looked.
He's inside there.
He's not, because I didn't see him. I didn't even see his bottom in there. Come on.
He'll come out.
I said, wiggy, wiggy, wiggy. Come here.
Is Sam still in there?
Yeah. He's right there.
Wiggles. Where's Wiggy, Sam?
Wiggy was right behind him.
See, I told you.
That's crazy.
I told you they were both out there. Here, take your stuff. Come here. Come here. You got to get your wallet. No, I need you to take your stuff and put it up. Martha. If you don't, they'll get it and chew it up. Oh shit. What? Come here. What happened?
I don't fucking know what happened. What do you mean what happened?
Well, I don't know. This spark plug, this back here, something started. Something started spewing sparks out.
Do you got something plugged in back here?
Only thing is my heater.
Well, you might want to unplug it. Your heater's still plugged in. It's still going green. Did power go out?
I don't know. I'm telling you, something just went to popping, but it sounded like it was right there. I just turned that off.
Hope it doesn't happen again.
Okay, no, you're leaving your cat in here. We'll leave.
But you said maybe you were going to bring the cat with us.
No, I'm not taking the fucking cat with me. I'm got to take you to your mom.
Hang on.
I'll be dragging the damn cat around everywhere I go. No.
Son, I don't know. Hang on. All I heard was I seen sparks flying up back here up out of the floor. Back here behind over here, not over here. But look, son, look. God damn it.
What do you want me to look at?
Right here, come here and look.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, quit plugging that fucking big ass heater into it. All right, here, let me unplug it.
Let me see.
Oh,
You out! Back out! I shut it off, son.
The cat needs to be out of here. And the cat's in here, I freak out when it pops.
Okay, leave it unplugged.
I am.
We probably have to replace both those things.
Yeah, because that was one receptacle. It looks like they grounded, like they're two things grounded.
Wasn't nobody touching it though. I just looked over and it started popping and like it was blowing fire. Ooh, scared me to death.
Yeah, I heard you say.
I was lucky it didn't catch something on fire. Are you looking up Sam's? No, my house just about caught on fire. That was scary. So I'm going to assume maybe my heater might not be any good. Here's your wallet. Who is in my basement? Hang on. Oh. Hey, Nikki. Oh,
So
Lord.
they're telling everybody I got a DUI yesterday.
Huh?
We're Watching is telling everyone that I got a DUI yesterday. Post it, fucker. I did not get one.
I'm sorry. My house just about caught on fire. I had to get up and go check something. And
That's not me, stupid.
yeah, that's not Nikki. You got the wrong Nikki. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. My house was about to catch on fire, and I was over there trying to see what it blackened up the whole wall plug thing down there. I was just sitting over here. All of a sudden, I see sparks of shit flying. I'm lucky you didn't catch that curtain on fire.
Post the image, fucker. Post the record where I got arrested last night. Prove it.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, look it up. You look it up. You post it. We're watching, you fucking liar. Oh, that's right. You know who that is, don't you?
That's Fakers. I can tell you who it is. I just took it out.
No, Fakers knows.
Fakers.
That's not Fakers. That is a friend of yours doing that.
A friend of mine?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna say
the
it's
Fakers,
Tyke.
or one of them. One of them.
But that's not me, dumbass. I have one, but that's not me. Prove it. We're watching. When did I get arrested?
They can't. They're gone. They can't type anymore.
Well, I mean, they're just spreading fucking lies. I didn't get arrested yesterday.
And I didn't even see what they said because I was up over there trying to make sure my wall wasn't on fire.
Well, they were talking shit earlier to Rebecca and stuff. So I was timing them out. So they come in here and got a wrench.
Well, like I said, they get a wrench. They have to. Wrenches come easy. You've got to earn the wrench to keep the wrench in here. Okay? When they don't earn the wrench, they can't keep the wrench. And then when they really fuck up, then they have to get gone. And that one just got gone. You know, that's the rules. I've told them all along. A wrench has to be earned. You have to earn it to keep it.
I'm looking. I don't see nothing for me for yesterday.
That you, Desmond? No. No. Well, they're gone. They can't post anything. Hang on. Let me let Desmond up. Hang on. There we go. Here's Desmond. Where my heater was plugged in, my
Is this
son
a
heard
safe
me
place?
holler. He came running. I'm lucky he didn't catch
Is
that
this a
curtain on
safe
fire.
place?
So he said, "Here, let me unplug it." I turned the heater off. He unplugged it, but I hadn't checked the breaker, see if it kicked the breaker on that wall yet.
Baby, I'm amazed at the way
No,
you
it
love
didn't kick the breaker on that. Well, it might have kicked it for that plug. I've got separate breakers for that plug. It could have kicked it for that plug.
Hi.
But I was
Who's
up.
the good
Sorry, I was
man?
attending an possible electrical
I
fire
know,
here, and I
it's
missed
stupid.
half of that. So, but they're
Hi, girls.
hey, sorry about that. Anyway, I'm back. I've been trying to get work done and talk and chat and get stuff done in here.
Hey,
And
man, check this out. Have you seen this? Look at this. If you drink this wine, you'll have the body of a Greek god.
I'll bring it back
It's
2
the
gallons of that.
propaganda, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
and here's a dirty little double one.
I'll put it in some
Guess what?
bottles and
Guess what I'm
sell it
doing?
for.
Guess what I'm
I'll put
doing,
it in
girls?
little bottles and sell it for Bible oil. Hell.
And if you ladies want to get crazy, of course, in the same aisle with wine, there's ping pong balls. Because every good wino wants to have a ping pong game, right?
Well, I'm
Oh,
wondering if the COVID mask didn't cause my cancer thing on my nose. Can we prove
don't
it
say that,
didn't?
woman. God damn it, you're scaring me now. I got a
Well,
mask on right now. Don't say that. Damn
look where
it,
that COVID
woman.
thing
God
goes
damn it,
across your
woman.
nose. Look where that thing goes right across your nose, and look exactly where that place is on my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly right there.
Do I have a corkscrew? Do you guys remember if I have a corkscrew or not? God damn
No, you don't.
it. I don't
do.
have
I've got
one.
several of them.
I can open a bottle of wine without a corkscrew. I don't want to buy a bottle of wine with a cap or a crown. In the industry, we call it a crown. Did you guys know
Well, I've
that?
got one of them. It's got the hook goes over the lips, and then you turn it and it pulls the cork out.
Yeah,
I got some of them.
baby. That's a good one.
Yeah, I got a couple of them.
So did you see my play?
They're in my camper. I don't have them in here.
I wanted to have Bloody Marys this morning. Went out, ran around, did all the bullshit, never got what I needed as far as vodka goes. So I go to a bar, and the bar, my God, the drinks sucked. It sucked. The Bloody Mary tasted like a salty ketchup drink. So I got a frozen margarita. It just tasted like
If
sugar.
you got that's because you probably ordered with bar liquor. You need to order brand liquor, name brand liquor, or you're going to get a shitty drink. Either way.
Terrible.
And
Well,
the
it
best
was
thing
Mexican.
to do is just to order your tomato juice in a glass, order your shot in a shot glass, and order a name brand, and then dump it yourself.
Well, it wasn't the alcohol that tasted bad. It was just the mix that they have. They don't know how to make drinks. They're just using sort of shelf shit. It's garbage.
And they're using low content. They're using bar liquor, what I call bar liquor. It's always cheap, low grade, low alcohol content liquor.
My hay fever's kicking in, Stella. God damn it, woman. How's Nikki doing today?
Well, Nikki's pissed, and I took them out. They're gone. But the thing of it is, I don't know. Nikki thinks she says it's one of my friends, and I'm thinking, I think it's fakers. When they start wanting to either that or Sam, it's one of the two. It's either Sam or fakers. Probably Sam.
Well, it can't be Sam. He's live streaming.
It can too be Sam. Anybody can type in a chat and live stream at the same time. I do it all the time.
But he's on camera. You can see him. He doesn't have a phone, is what I'm saying.
You got to be able to watch his hands 24/7. He does. He's got 3 phones to be exact.
Well, it could be Natalie too. She's up there with him and Eljo, so it could be them.
Right. I'm
I
just
don't know,
saying
but
it's one of that bunch. But Sam has 3 phones. 2 of them have service, and the other one he hotspots. Okay.
what did Granny do? I don't know why you don't have a
I don't know.
wrench, Granny. Who is Clint Westwood?
I think it's Rodney Boyd. If it's not, it's somebody with a equally clever sense of humor.
There.
Well, I don't think anybody's got a sense of humor like Rodney.
That's what I'm saying. I think that's Rodney.
No idea. It could be anybody. They just been in there. I was gonna say it sounded like Rodney to me, but I mean I'm not saying it is but yeah, that Clint does. Clint's been carrying on in there for a while. That's right. Clint's been just typing random garbage, you know.
That is I'm
He
telling
told
you,
you
we're
you needed to
watching.
join the AAA, Nikki. Did you not see that? It wasn't the
Well,
AA.
they said
He
that
said you
Nikki
need to join the
Bailey.
AAA. You know, it's kind of like the KKK, only it's the AAA. It was a joke.
No, Alcoholics Anonymous. AA is Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yeah, that's because that's why I took it out and blocked it, because it said your real name in it.
No, Nikki Bailey is not my real
he
name.
said AA. He said AAA, AAA, not AA.
Oh, well, anyway, this person is saying that
That's what
I
they're
got
putting out,
arrested
you know.
yesterday at 9:45 in Florida for driving under influence of marijuana. Nikki Bailey is not my fucking legal name.
Weren't you on a live stream yesterday morning?
Yeah.
I thought you were about that.
I had a
time.
live stream yesterday morning.
That's what I'm saying, at that time, right?
Yeah, I was
'Cause you
online
was
at
live- You were
9:45.
live when I fell
You're gonna be
asleep.
partying
Right.
alone, you know, if you
'Cause
don't
you went
show
live
up.
when I fell asleep. Because when I
How
woke
you
up,
doing?
you were not live anymore. So yeah,
I'll
you
be
were
doing
live in
better
the
after
morning
this.
that time. So I'm
And I
just
would
saying,
never
it was-
risk my medical marijuana card ever. Yeah, Granny was with me.
But anyway, whoever the other one is, he wasn't saying, "Hey, you need to see AA." He said you need to get AAA.
No.
AAA.
Yeah, I don't need a car towing service. Thanks.
It was a joke of some sort about AAA.
Yeah, I guess.
Rodney or Clipper, one of them acting up. It's one of our regulars. Hell, could be Hogger. You never know. Whoever that one is. But the other one, I took it out because, like I said, it's probably Sam or Jose. It's probably one of the idiots, okay? They don't know anything.
Well, that makes sense.
But they were shit talking Sam, and that's why I thought maybe it might be somebody like Jose or somebody. Jose ain't been around, y'all. Jose been in hiding, so.
Well,
you always have to
Sam,
suspect someone you
everybody
don't find-
fucking
one you
shit
don't
talks
see.
Sam. Nobody
Sam's been
talks
Sam's
good about
been-
Sam except for Natalie, who's sucking his dick right now. And Eljo, because nobody will have Eljo on their fucking show but Sam.
drugged out daughter Divine, little dope.
Oh, I know.
That little bitch got on my. No, I caught her talking shit about me one day. She thinks I don't see shit. Little Divine and her cute little.
Well, Natalie's the same way. She'll talk shit and you call her out on it and then she'll deny it. Oh no, I didn't do
a nasty
that.
mouth on her.
It's like you're just a lying piece of shit, Natalie.
Well, I know for a fact I heard her little daughter Divine said that she was on Natalie's phone and typing in Natalie's name, except for Natalie was on the phone and I could hear Divine over next to her talking too. I could hear them both, but I could hear them both talking. They were on somebody else's panel. She wasn't, but I could hear Divine talking. I know her little nappy voice.
Nappy
I got no
voice.
use for none of
Yeah,
that.
them hoes are
Who
easy
cares?
to
But
spot,
Sam's been
huh?
playing video clips. Hey, Sam's been playing. Listen, Sam's been over playing clips off my videos all morning now, trying to get. He's a what I'll call clout
He's
chasing.
tore up
He's
that
trying to
you
get some
got a
clout
fucking
off
video
my
posted.
videos. All my videos are still up, right? Anybody can go watch any of my videos anytime they want to go watch them. They're all up. He's clout chasing.
Oh, he's tore up that you have the nerve to ask for donations for your van. I mean, he's like, and when I do it, and it's like, how does everything lead back to you, narcissist? He's like, when I do it, everybody says shit, but when she does it. So yeah, he's tore up. I still haven't found it. Where is my arrest record? Damn.
All I'm asking for is car parts. He blew the transmission on his van and then made the community pay for half of a new van. Andy sold his old van for a transmission in it. He sold that other van for $100. Okay, and then went walking. Because I'm walking with his dogs.
Sam sold his van?
Yeah.
Just
no,
recently?
The other one before this.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
The other one before this one, he sold it for $100 and got his bicycle and that little cart. He went and got a cart and he took off. I guess he bought that cart out of the $100. I don't know. Loaded his dog and all his shit up and went pedaling off into the South Blue Yonder until the community paid for over half of another van for him. So all I need some parts to fix up what I got, you know. I don't want a new van. I want my van. I just got to get some things running so I can get on this fucking road and get out of here.
Well, Stella, it doesn't matter. I mean, if people want to send you money, they will. I mean, I don't understand why he's
I'm
even
not asking for
sideways.
money. I put everything I needed onto an Amazon wish list.
Yep.
Where they can just go order it, send it here. I don't want money. I'm not asking for money. I just need the parts. Between me and
how
my
dare
son, we will put them. How dare me? I know. And we'll put.
How dare you?
Here as soon as they get here, and you know, I'm not out there asking for stuff like he does. I got plenty of food when I hit the road. I ain't gonna need no food, and I'll make sure I got my dog food tub will be full of dog food when I leave out, and then I can always get some the next month when I get my check if I run low on that. So.
Yeah, but you don't take people's fucking
information and give it away and sell it. No, I
yeah,
don't do that.
You haven't sold every person that sent you anything's information.
Yeah. And unless they tell me it's okay, I don't even say their name in the chat unless they put it out there themselves, you know, that they did help me out with something. So, you know, I don't even go that far.
Hobos are like herpes. Where the fuck have you been? Why do you need to know why she didn't fix her vehicle with her stimulus money? Why you all up in her Kool-Aid? If you don't want to send her nothing, don't send her nothing. You don't need to know where all her fucking money is. God, people so fucking nosy. Gotta be Sam wanting to know why you didn't send. Sorry, she should have sent all her money to Sam when she got it. Because Sam's more deserving, evidently. Sam just mad because he don't get donations hardly anymore because he fucking doxed everybody that ever did anything for him. That's all he's mad about. He's like, what? Somebody else? He does it when Pat gets money. He does it when you ask, when you do anything. Yeah. He's just like, yeah, I haven't found my arrest record yet.
I keep extra spark plugs just in case one breaks. Yeah. But I kept my old fan
and blow.
It stretched a little off the road someday. You know what I'm saying? I kept that when I put that new one on. I even kept the old we call it the belt tensioner.
Yeah.
Because I might have to have a part off of it or something.
Yeah.
I keep the old stuff just in
There's
case I have to have
nothing
something
wrong
off.
with you posting your Amazon wish list. And if you, like I said, if you don't want to do anything, don't. It's not like if you don't, you're going to get fucking tased in the nuts or something. I mean, unless you
Hell,
want
green
to,
thing,
you know.
green thing. Yeah, I could buy some hookers, but I can't even do no blow. I couldn't snort.
It come right out the top, huh, Stella?
Yeah, that big old, I'd snort it through my nostril and it'd blow out that big hole in the front of my face. Can you imagine that? That's really what you call blow. That's the real description of blow right there.
Yeah, that would be suck and blow.
Yeah, that'd be snipping. It'd just be blowing right out that big old hole in my face. Well, of course, I bet money your orangutan can beat your horse in a fight. At orangutan, hey, I bet you something else will too. I bet a kangaroo would. Them kangaroos can fight.
Aw. Tadley said that dipshit says you're clout chasing for subs, Sam. You never said that. You never said for subs.
No,
what a dumb bitch. You've been around way before her tweaker ass.
Yeah, I've got plenty of subs. I don't need no subs. He's clout chasing for views. He's trying
for
to
donations.
Hey, that's a good idea, green thing. Hey, I could stand on my head, shove a funnel up my ass, and just let somebody boof me some blow in there.
There you go.
I know I could get somebody who's got an air compressor and they could just blow that shit right up in there. Hell yeah. See, we act goofy. Now, the next thing you know, they're going to go around telling y'all I'm a crackhead. But it's okay. We joke about this all the
get
time.
it right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that was that at first. But now they're going to say now they're going to change it to a crackhead. But we didn't mention crack rock. We talked about the real blow.
Well, you never said anything about subs, and she just fucking twists shit around. Oh yeah, they're over there saying you're looking for subs. You never mentioned subs. What
Fat ass blubber boy has been sitting over all day just replaying clips out of my videos, right?
Yeah.
And I don't give a fuck what he does. My videos are up. They're my videos. I've not taken any of them down, so they're not his. They belong to me, and I can get him struck. And if his channel isn't hidden, by the time I get done here today, I will strike him. Because
I wouldn't strike you.
They're still posted. See, that's the ticket, Nikki. If the videos, if they take them down and I record them and I replay them, they're mine. They belong to me at that point because they don't have them up, and they can't say that came from my video because that video ain't even up on their stream, right? Belongs to me at that point. So therefore they can't in other words, they can't strike me, right, for what I do, but I can strike them for what they do because my videos are all up. Every one of them. That's how I struck Baker so many times, and all the rest of them that were doing that shit. I think Joanne did once, and I'm thinking Tally might have did one or something. I don't know. It's been a long time. But anyway, they've all done at least one or two. But see, I've caught on to how this game rolls in here, and I've caught on to how they're playing the game, and I know their rules now. And so, like Good Job Buddy says, Nikki, it's a 3D chess game, and if you don't know how to play chess, you'll lose. But I just
Eddie doesn't know how to play chess. He's a moron.
I'll teach him.
Crack gets a bad rep because of crackheads. I know, Original Benz. They ruin everything, fuckers.
Hell, I need some crack then if it keeps you thin.
I was thinking about that. I was like, wow, maybe I could go on a crack diet. Everybody's always accused me of it. I might as well.
To be honest, I couldn't do crack. Now, I could do some coke.
I don't think I could do anything that was a stimulant.
Fumes from anything that you smoke like that.
Yeah.
Due to the fact I have COPD, and I cannot breathe it. It'll just make me where I can't breathe at all. I mean, at all. It's like even bleach. I'm talking cleaning products. I can't even breathe those. So believe me, there's no way I could breathe the fumes coming off any of that stuff that they smoke or whatever. Okay. So I would have to snort it, but hell, I couldn't even snort now, not with a big hole in my freaking face. So that's I could still put them under my false teeth though. You know that? I could still put me some Coke under my false teeth. I could
There you
sprinkle
go.
that shit around it. No, it's hella. That's the way to do it. If you got fake teeth, I'm not kidding. And you want it instead of snorting it, and you'll get a high a hell of a lot longer. But I ain't had any in forever.
I was just looking at that Ass Hats post, and it's like,
It's probably
I
been
know.
5 years, maybe longer, maybe 10 since I've actually did some Coke, and I did it under my teeth at the time.
Oh, wow.
That's how I know about it. It's been a long time though.
Yeah, I haven't done any in probably 20 years.
Bubble Butt says the KKK is in sour diesels. Fuck that.
Sour diesel.
Must be over in his chat talking about traces.
Oh. You know, we're watching. You spelled that wrong, you dumb fucker. I love people that try to be trolls, but they can't fucking spell. It's hilarious.
I just saw an Indian. I called AAA. He called AAA because he saw an Indian. See, Clint Eastwood's funny. That's got to be one of our funny regulars, like Hogger or Rodney or one of them, because they're funnier. They've been typing funny shit in here all day.
Oh yeah, here they are talking about. He's fucking saying they're over there saying we're, you know.
I can't type in Sam's chat because he blocked me. So
Oh, me too.
You know what I did? I went over to his page and I blocked him. And Fakey's has me blocked too. So I went over to Fakey's page and I blocked Fakey's too. And I might go over to Tattly's page and I might block Tattly. That way, in case they try to come in here with their name. And I look for, when I go in and check my mod wrenches, I look for name changes and things like that. And if I don't know them, I've taken the wrench. Okay. That's what I do this every day. Every day before I go live, I go back through and I look at the mods. And there was nobody blocked in here yesterday except for Alex Cox. And
what an annoying little guy he is.
I know. But I'm telling you, half the time it's his fucking grandma. Nobody will believe me because she come in one time. I was being nice to him one day, okay? And I'm thinking it might have been over in Dog Lips, is right where they don't all get blocked. And the next thing you know, every damn one of them coming there attacking me saying I was mean to him. And I did not say I'm mean. And this is the reason I don't talk to him in here. I won't let him on my panel. That's never is going to happen.
And the only thing I really ask for from everyone is to please share the link. Let people know that we're out here practicing or exercising our First Amendment. First Amendment stays alive, especially for people like this that have freedom of religion. They want to suppress our rights to film. We almost got inside, so we'll see what happens on the next one, in or not, and you know that way you see the difference of the people, and
yeah, Tally let Fakers block me too.
Freedom.
Oh, I mean,
I'm still blocked over there.
Oh, that
still.
means I gotta go block Tally too. Okay, well, I'm gonna just block them. They're gonna have a couple of fake names.
Green thing. I did say fuck you to Fakers first. Yeah, we're watching is over in Sour Stream saying, damn, April 10th at 9:45, Nikki Bailey got a ticket for driving under the influence of marijuana. It's the same thing as driving under the influence of alcohol. That's a secret. First of all, I wasn't driving. Second of all, Nikki is not my legal name. Third, you spelled my last name wrong. So that's not me, you fucking moron. God. I love it though. Yeah, he's not talking to me either, honey. I think he's going to do cop shows now, or cop audits, or whatever you want to call that. He's going to show cop videos. But people aren't going to care unless it's cops that we know. He was talking to you. Tracy, we went to church this morning. I didn't know the KKK had services.
Does
Yep,
Natalie have a little
his
cartoon
friend
thing up
channel.
on her page?
Huh?
Does Natalie have a little cartoon looking picture up on her icon?
Yes, she's a fucking idiot.
Okay, that's what I want to know, which one, because I'm fixing to block her. Okay, block user. There we go. Okay, who else? Bakers, Natalie. Oh, wait a minute. There's one more. The biggie. The biggie. The biggie.
Well, I saw yesterday, I mean, I was really shocked. I saw Tally talking shit about me. It's like, dude, are you bipolar? One day you like me, the next day you don't. You know? Or does he just have to feel like he needs to jump in on the gang talking about me, or what's going on there? He's like, Blacked Out Live was taken down because of me. So he's still saying that I'm the reason. Now he's backtracked and said I'm the reason.
Whose channel was that? Tally's?
Tally started the channel, and Tally gave 5 or 6 of us the passwords and login. So we would log in at different times, change the screens, and do other stuff. So it was, and then we all had Discord, and just us was there. So we would go in there and talk about shit. So what, Bubble Butt?
Well, I just blocked him. Baker's just got what crap, Bubble Butt?
Yeah, what crap? I know there's videos of me. Baker's is always doing videos of me. I bring in the views. I mean, of course.
I don't know why they want somebody with like Tally's got 27 subs. Why in the hell would he want views?
Yeah.
They take your shit down. I don't understand this. Sam's trying to bring his channel back up now. Now that he thinks, I told you, it don't matter. These charges are filed against him aren't going to change. Whatever state picks him up, I will drive to that state as a witness, and I will testify against him in any court, wherever state it's at. Period.
Yeah, it aggravates me though that they just make up shit, you know?
Yeah, but the stuff that's been reported against Sam isn't made up stuff.
Oh, I know that. Sam,
stuff he's actually done, crimes against women, crimes against threatening people's families, threatening disabled women and their disabled children and their families, calling their families, swatting their families, and a FOIA needs to be filed on that last swatting, by the way, and I'll get with them on that. Somebody else was just swatted here in the last couple days, and everybody in their family is being called and harassed. I can't say any names out here right now, but there's another person that's being, and it's a female, and that's all I can tell you right now. But there is somebody else that's being harassed and stalked. And so we need to get the FOIA. We need to get the FOIA on who made that SWAT call.
oh God, these people are crazy.
And they want to say I'm cray cray.
Oh, they're posting Sam's fucking address in his chat.
Who's Sam's?
Yeah. Telling him to take the dog back or they're going to fucking torture him.
And Sam, listen, you was talking about Sam don't type in his own chat. Now let me tell you, VPN is dead set on Sam taking that dog back, right? Well, Sam had cloned VPN. So in Sam's chat, a VPN name comes in there and says that Sam is on his way to take the dog back, and that the thing on Sam is now called off. And that was Sam doing that in that clone. He made a VPN. He's
Yeah,
an
of course.
idiot. I know
Yeah,
so
he
because
is.
I got the real VPN modded. They're modded, and I'm sub to them. Okay, and I knew the other one was Sam.
No, original. Nobody's naked. Knock it off. If you want to see naked, you got to go watch Tracist. She loves to get naked on camera. Shut up, Poe. I hear them. What do you want me to do? Stop people from driving by? Oh, God, y'all. She's crazy. She's mad at me because it's raining today.
Is that your channel, Greenie?
KKK in the USA. Ku Klux Klan.
Checking out this
Nice comforter. Oh,
my insurance bill, $157.75. Looks like it might have went down a couple bucks. I'm not sure. I was paying like $161 or something.
Oh, that's me.
wow. That's weird, huh? What's up, you fuckers? What's up, honey?
There's honey. Oh, thank you, Greenie. By the way, you know what she was playing that for, don't you? Because she's explaining what I spent off on my bill money. What I paid out. That's what that was about. For the nosy one that thinks that I should have probably sent them half of the stimulus, which I couldn't afford to.
Haven't seen Pat in a few days. I hope that means that he got his stimmy. Hope
Well,
he's okay.
I paid back a loan with mine, with a part of it, and then the rest of it.
So you don't have to explain to anybody what you did with that money. It ain't nobody's business. Like I said, if they don't want to send anything, don't fucking send it. Why is it bothering you?
Well, they don't realize people have bills when they have a residence, and they're
no, because they live in a fucking car and eat out of a dumpster.
I got food in all these tubs right here. I'm gonna take I've got at least 1 or 2 in the van, and I've got 2, 4.
That's been nice though without Jose around. Whew, that's been awesome.
So I figure if I put 8 tubs of food in there, that'll be plenty enough food for probably maybe close to a year for me, maybe.
Yeah. Well, you can always look for food banks on your phone wherever you are.
Yeah, it's just as easy if I take my own,
Oh, yeah, but I'm saying just to fill in stuff,
Well, and I'll get my little food stamp too, so I can get a few things, if I run out of something.
Gosh, I'm going to miss my food stamps when they're gone. Because when the pandemic's over, Florida will take them away. You can bet your ass.
Yeah, these are only going to go for, I think, until the end of the year here, unless they extend it. So I've got that long, but I've been stocking up some extra like canned meats and stuff that I can take with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I can stop on the side of the road, make me a potted meat sandwich and eat some chips and drink me a bottle of water with a Kool-Aid thing in it and be on my way. You know, and what'd that cost me? $1 maybe to eat. You know, if you figure everything together.
Right. Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, Sam was on there trying to make dog lips and then feel bad yesterday. It's
Yeah,
going, now
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
this is how you eat and save money. And he had a coupon eating at a fast food place.
Yeah.
Okay. That still costed more than what I get. Look, when I went yesterday and got my food for what I ate yesterday, because I don't eat a lot. Okay. Now I've still got right here in this bag, I get the 4 for $4. It's $4.50. And you get the drink with it, right? And I still have a few French fries and some chicken nuggets here to eat like right now. And my sweet and sour sauce to go with it. So you figure that's 2 days that I eat out of a 4 for $4. So that costs me what, $2.25 a day to eat? You can't eat much cheaper than that.
Well, who the fuck is going to take food advice from Sam?
Now, Jose hardly ever goes and get anything less than $10 to $15 a meal. Okay.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
when he was here, I would buy him an entire pizza, right? I'd buy myself I'd buy 2 pizzas. Okay. 10 minutes later, his pizza was gone. I ate 2 slices of mine. I'd eat a couple more slices before I go to bed, and I'd still have over half a pizza for the next day.
Oh yeah, he don't care. He eats like he's got more money than he knows what to do with.
And
I mean, you can look at him; he's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Sam both are fucking humongous to be homeless.
It's because Jose never walks. He never gets any exercise.
Same with Sam. Yep.
He Ubers or Lyft rides, and Sam never gets out of the car ever. He'll stop and let the dogs out, and he'll sit in the vehicle while they get out and go to the bathroom.
God, you would think he would have bed sores.
I bet he does. Why do you think he rides around naked with that towel wrapped around him? So
yeah,
to hit him to keep because of whatever's eating him up down there. I'm not kidding. I've seen him.
Thought it was so he could show his dick to people at random
with a towel wrapped around him. That's what he does.
honey, Cliff, what the fuck are you smoking? You're a gay Muslim MMA fighter. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna go make me some lunch. I thought I'd just come up and bitch a minute at we're watching, you fucking idiot. First they spelled we're watching, they spelled we're wrong. Then they put the wrong name up. So nice try, fucktard. Anybody reading that, I hope they know that that's not me.
It's text to speech. And it's got to be Sam or Jose. They're the only 2 uses text to speech. We can't spell word, W-E'-R-E.
Right. Yeah, it's a moron, whoever it is. I think it's your friend Tyke, but
no, I think it's Jose, to be honest.
Well, the reason I think it's Tyke is because he spelled my last name wrong before when he tried to dox me. He spelled it the same way that he's posting it. It's being posted in the chat today. And everybody in the community knows my fucking name.
You know, I'd like to.
Everybody.
They think they know mine. You know the name I was arrested and went to jail in ain't my real last name. That's only because I didn't change my driver's license yet. And so all I got to do when I leave here is go change my shit over to my other real last name. And voila, there's nothing there. Boom. And these bitches don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell anybody, honestly.
I'm not. Because they don't have any idea.
But honestly, Cause is the first one that doxed me, so it all leads back to Cause.
Somebody said Cause was talking shit about me on his live stream yesterday, but I don't go to his channel and watch it. I don't care.
He must be desperate for viewers if he's talking about us, because he don't fuck with us unless he's getting low on donations or viewers. I saw he shut
Probably.
down Meat in Your Mouth, and that's because people don't donate to that anymore because they know it's a big fucking scam. It's like, dude, you're not spending all that money on food to feed people.
He gets food stamps and he goes to the fucking food bank.
And he claims 5 people at commodities.
That's what I'm saying.
5 people, whether they've got people in his camp or not.
Food stamps, probably a lot.
Well, he gets hundreds and hundreds of dollars. He goes to Ernie's and to commodities, and he collects for 5 people, whether he's got anybody in his camp or not. So a lot of that stuff that he feeds them for Meat in Your Mouth is shit that he got for free. All he's paying for is the fucking meat, if there is any, or, you know, stuff like that.
He's buying that with his food stamps. He still ain't spending no money, Nikki. I'm not kidding. He's spending the damn food stamps on that shit. Okay, now 3:11 p.m. and I just had my dinner. My 4 chicken nuggets. I gave the French fries. I'm giving them to Wiggy when I go bring Wiggy back in a little bit.
Hey, what's up, Porky? All right, Hooker, I'm gonna go make me a steak sandwich.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Steakums. I like steakums, so I get those, and me and Buff have a steak sandwich.
But these chicken nuggets were excellent, by the way.
Oh, I love nuggets. Puff won't eat nuggets, so I don't eat them very often. I try not to eat shit she don't like.
I didn't really want them, but they come in the 4x4, 4 for 4. So,
oh yeah,
that's what they give you.
Yep, cause is a crook, Porky. You're right. You was right.
But I don't know why he was over talking shit about me on his stream. I don't care. I didn't even go look.
Steak them and egg sandwiches. That does sound good, Benz. But I don't have any. I don't have any eggs because last time I bought eggs, they went bad before I ate them. Like I don't eat regularly. I eat when I get hungry. So sometimes I'll go a couple days and won't eat anything because I'm not hungry. And then some days I'll eat everything that's not nailed down to the fridge. But I don't have any eggs right now.
If I get them, I used to just boil them in my little boiled egg cooker. And then that way I can eat a couple boiled eggs, or I can cut them up in some chicken salad sandwich or tuna salad sandwich, you know, stuff or whatever. And then I can eat a couple more eggs.
Yeah, I normally only eat them for breakfast. Like every once in a while I'll make egg salad sandwich or something. But yeah, that's about it. But all right, y'all, I'm going to go make me a sandwich. You guys have a great day. And no, I was not arrested yesterday for smoking weed. I would automatically lose my medical marijuana card if I did that. I would not jeopardize my card.
If you did, we would have seen you during your live stream getting arrested.
Yeah. But I'm challenging anybody who thinks it is to post it, because Nikki Bailey is not my fucking government name. So fuck you in the neck. Love you, Stella. Good luck on your van parts, honey.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
donate to Stella. Check out her Amazon wish list. Send her something, you cheap bastards. Love ya.
Yeah, they've sent some few things. I gotta wait till they get here and see what they got. But I'll post it again just in case anybody wants to send anything else. I don't need the manual, and I don't need the spark plugs for sure. I got to go take them off of there. Somebody sending that. And I'm not sure. I thought somebody said they might be sending the wires, but I'm not sure. So we'll see. I know I'll need the distributor cap and the rotor and brake stuff and the grease gun with the grease, because I got to grease all my shit and fittings and shit. Yeah, yeah, there you go, Rodney. I did, and here's the thing, Rodney. Oh, thank you, Granny. Thank you for coming in. Um, Rodney, I put one of those jump boxes. See, I had one of these before, a brand new one. I never got to use it. It got stolen too. Built-in compressor to air my tires up if I break down on the side of the road. And this one is because my tires are go from 50 to 80 psi max. And this. So I thought, well, an air compressor, one of those little tire compressors to carry with me is going to cost that much or more. And so I might as well get the jump box with the compressor in it. I figured that's just saving money there. I got two things for what one will cost. And I got a tire plug kit on there too, because I can get out and I can plug a tire myself. If I get a nail in a tire, I can get out and plug. I could shove a plug in I can roll it around and put some dishwash on it and see where it's spewing out the bubbles at, and I can shove that thing in there and put some of that shit on there and shove it in and plug my own tire. I can do that too. But then I got to have something to air it back up with. I don't ever put Fix-A-Flat in my tires. Somebody suggested getting a can of that, but these are nearly brand new tires, and I'm not going to put no damn Fix-A-Flat in them and ruin them. Because if they explode on you and that Fix-A-Flat in there, whoa. Oh, you're welcome, Granny. Yeah, or I could jack it up. Rodney, normally what I do, if you're using a compressor that's too small, just jack it up and get the tire off the ground a little bit, and then it will air it up. It'll air it on up then. You could probably fill it up to what it needs to be. But you're gonna have to jack it up. And I got jacks. I don't need no jack. I got a jack for my van and a bigger one. Actually, I got the big one, I think, on the van and the smaller one in my camper toe box. So I got jacks. I don't need a jack. Now I only put the stuff I absolutely had to have in there, on that top of that list. I just add them to the top of a list I already had started. Hang on, we'll check and make sure I got that hotspot turned off. Because my grandbaby, she done got her bath. I guess they've heading to take her home. Okay, it's off. I didn't want to run all my hotspot time off. Alrighty. I love me some bubble butt though. Yeah, I'm drinking Kool-Aid in my bottle of water today. And so, anyway, now I'm having a hard time because now I've got to do something else. I got to get that stuff out behind there. I've got to put this over here. What is that? Oh, that stuff's got to go down there. Okay. Woo-hoo. Tudor Poots brought her chocolate thing back in. I got to get her some more chocolate too. And I'm going to put me another root beer in here to get cold. There we go. Man, y'all, I got a clean up mess here because Ashley left her little wallet in here. Poor little baby girl. Leave your wallet in here with the Nan. Still ain't no money in it though. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this tub out of my way. This is gonna have to go. I'm gonna put that right there. Woohoo. And there's my marshmallows, and there's that. My sweet and sour. Broke my hand. I'm still here, y'all. I'm just trying to move this stuff away around so that I can get my I don't really. I'll move that in a minute. And there's her doll. Where's Wiggy? Where's Wiggy? Where's Wig? Oh, there he is. Hang on, I'm gonna come get y'all, but I gotta pick up mess first. Well, I gotta go hunt for the cat's litter box and stuff because Toodlepoos has took that shit outside. There we go. Now, hang on a minute. Let me make sure I got his. Nope, she didn't bring none of that stuff back in. Y'all got to give me a minute. Let me go get the cat stuff. Bring it in. Because if I don't, then I gotta let the dog in. I'm here. I still got to go get the dogs in. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Come here. Okay. Go. All right. Got the dogs in. Went and got all the cat stuff back in. Lordy, sorry y'all. I had to go all the way out there to the tent. She was told to pick that stuff up and bring it back in, and she didn't do it. Of course, she's a spoiledie. She never does. Is SD live, you guys? Says I've only been live on here for 5 hours. So we still got another 5 or 6 hours we could stay on here and talk. Ooh, I got out of breath. Does BB stand for bubble butt, or you'll be back? Okay. I'm joking. You know that, honey. I knew what you meant. Whew. That's why I've been cutting back on the cigarettes. I'm gonna try to quit smoking a little bit, but I gotta do it slow. I'm not making no promises, but I'm working at it. I'm working at it. I've only been rolling up a few a day, and I got 7 left in my pack. Okay. I want to go read it too. Hang on. I'm going to read what y'all are writing. Thank you, Banjo, for your comments over in the Discord and everybody over there. Ooh, I love Helena. Hang on, let me make sure. I got to get Helena. Helena, I sent you a friend request. Okay. Okay, I did everybody else. Okay, I think I got everybody else. Phil, did I get you a friend request? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Now Phil's in good. Now he don't have to get lost no more. Yeah, yeah, I'm still live. I'm gonna tell them over there. I'm still live. Huh. Well, I didn't. Oh, y'all must be DMing each other because I didn't see nothing. Okay. All righty then. Well, I'm gonna put my wish list out here once more. If anybody sees it, I don't know. I appreciate everything anybody's helping me with, though. I don't care if it's, even the smallest little thing. There's some little things in there, and you know, but I appreciate every little juice and drop. I do. Okay, Clint. All right, you going to sell your Gran Torino? Well, I'll see you in a bit then. I didn't see one either. Maybe it was to check for your private messages, honey. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go over there and look then. I'm going to go over there and look. I didn't know he was even live. Oh, I see. Oh, he been live an hour. This is hilarious. We're having fun over here. If anybody's wondering why I'm not saying anything, I'm over here talking on another channel real quick. This is funny. I'm having a fun time. This is really funny. I like it how my thing jumps out when I say I've been talking. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Andrew. Here, let me drop. I've been over here talking with you over there, Nikki. Hang on a minute. Let me drop the thing because I'm not got the sound on over there. I'm just over there typing. Sorry, I've been over there typing right along with you. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry, Andrew. We're laughing. You didn't hear? Andrew, you got to come up. Nikki, you and Andrew come up so Nikki can tell you what Nikki will tell you what happened. Oh God, it was massive. It was massive. Y'all come on up and talk to me. Oh, you got the baby? You holding the boo-boo? Well, my granddaughter left. I guess they went to take her home. And the cats wore to smooth out from being drug around by the grandkid today. He just wore out. She put him in the swimming pool, got him all wet because he pooped and he couldn't find his litter box. He went in the bathroom and he tried to poop in the composting toilet. He pooped on the top of the lid to the seat to the composting toilet. I'm not kidding. And so I had to clean that up. Anyway, and so he got a little on his feet. So she decides to give him a bath, right? She takes him outside to the swimming pool and puts him in the water, that cold freezing water. And then we had to get a towel and she had to dry him up and it was bad. So now he's resting. Well, when you get a minute, Andrew, you got to come up and talk to Nikki. You got to hear all today's good gossip. Well, it's good. It's good gossip. I got to let Nikki tell you because it's really it's good. It's gossip. Nikki tells it better. When you get time, just flop up here, you and Nikki, and let Nikki tell you because it's hilarious. It's hilarious, Andrew. Yeah, Nikki's had a troll today. And you know, I give everybody half a chance, right? So I give the troll a wrench, right? But then it went to typing some doxing stuff and stuff like that. So I had to take its wrench and block it. And it's not happy. It's not happy about it. I still say it was Jose. I love you too, Bubble. Are you back over here? Oh, no, 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 no. No. It's more fun when you give them a wrench, take it away, and then block their ass. Hey, they gone for good now. And none of them can get in here in their real names. None of them. You know why? They're all blocked. Uh-oh. Hmm. I was just reading Desmond left me a note in private chat. His Bloody Mary sucked. He went to the bar, had to get a Bloody Mary at the bar because they didn't. Oh, hey, Tex. Sorry, I'm over here skipping through reading something real quick. I'm still with you guys, so I haven't left. Hmm. Yeah, because Nikki's right. Even though they're posting the wrong address, somebody that lives there at this whatever address they're posting could get swatted because that's that was Tracy's, though. Sometimes it's Sam and Jose, but I think that time it was freaking Tracy. Because Tracy shut up and that name started typing. And Tracy still ain't came back, started typing. So, well, I had some stuff in here, right? It's like I had a goo. That stuff's got to go in this tub here. Oh, never mind. Duh, I'm a dummy. I'm over here looking for something that I haven't even done anything with yet. And guess what I plan to have? Sardines and chips. I'm going to have sardines and chips. Hang on, y'all. Man, I'm not kidding. Somebody's fucking shooting a gun out there big time. That's a gun. Hang on a minute. I got to go. I'm taking y'all with me because I've got to go out and lock my camper up. God damn it. Well, hang on. I got to find my freaking keys. Oh, there they are. Huh. There they are. I found them. I heard somebody shooting a 9mm off. Got to get my camper. They're gonna be sending the police probably, saying it's me again. My door's wide open. Uh, 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 uh. I had a bag of stuff I meant to bring out here and I forgot it. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to. Somebody's popping a gun off. I forgot to let my camper door wide open. No. Wait a minute. My son had been out here working. Let me go see. Well, if he comes back, I'll just have to open it back up because. What the hell? Well. Huh. He run a wire. I don't know if he got it wired up or not, but he ran the wire. I'm still here, y'all. No, somebody was popping caps down over that hill again. And Toodle Poops left her chocolate milk out here. Oop, sorry about that. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go. There we go. Now there's somebody pop the caps. I had to go lock my camper up. My son got a wire run, or it looks like he got a wire run. I'm hearing them shooting. There was somebody shooting behind me. Now they're shooting over on the other side. I went and locked my van and my camper up, you guys. They was shooting. And I'm sitting outside with my thing on for a minute. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's still hot out here, JoJo. It's 80 degrees here today. It's a toasty. I got the dogs. The dogs are in, the cat's in, everybody's in, and I'm sitting out here waiting to get shot at like a fool. Them one shots was the ones coming from down over below my freaking camper. But these shots that I can barely hear coming from over that way. Across on the other side of Dakota. Hey, Joe or El Joe, Bubble? Who said they was a sexy motherfucker? Joe Bawyer is. I don't really think El Joe is. You talk about El Joe? Cause I don't think El Joe's cute at all. He's got a nice grill. That's about it. He does have a nice grill. He ain't my kind of guy. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, Joe Bawyer is. Yeah, he a sexy mofo. Hell yeah, he is. I can't deny that. He probably thinks I'm an ugly asshole now with that big hole in my face, looking like somebody blowed a muzzle loader in the middle of my nose. He probably don't think I'm cute no more. You got a couple of hottie patati crushes on the tube. Ha ha. Yeah, yeah, you do, JoJo. Hey, I got a couple myself. Hey, nah, not till my nose gets fixed, JoJo. Nah, I tore down now, Bubba. I'm tore up from the neck up for sure. I didn't look too bad, you know, for my age, because I'm fixed to be 67, and I ain't all wrinkled up and shit yet. I mean, another few years I will be, but right now I ain't. But man, my face is tore down now. I'm ugly as a stump bucket. Thank you, girls. I appreciate that. But it looks horrible. Hell, it scared the hell out of my granddaughter. She was like, and then her daddy, hey, JoJo, listen, my son was teasing my granddaughter and told my granddaughter that the cat chewed a hole in my nose. She freaked out. Then he finally gave in and told her he was joking. Thank you, JoJo. I love you, girls. You know that. I know y'all would love me if I had a face where it really did look like Elephant Man. But I just hope when I go to get it fixed up, it don't look too bad when they get done with it. I gotta let it heal up first before they can really do anything to it. I gotta let that hole kind of grow upward some, and then try to patch up the outer skin part if it don't heal itself. I mean, it could heal itself. I don't know. Have no idea. Most people just rush out and get all this other extra stuff done, because they can bill your insurance company for it, right? I told him I think I'll wait and see how it heals and then get you to do something to it. He said, if I'm not here, if I'm gone on my trip, he said, I can get any of the dermatologists around the country could do it. Because I got Medicare. I can get any doctor I want. Hell, I can go down probably to Mexico. I wonder if they bill Medicare down there, if they have to have cash. Does anybody know seriously if the doctors in Mexico take Medicare or do they have to have cash? Hurry back. I was going to tell y'all if anybody's texting me, I don't have my phone out here. I'll go back in just a second. I thought y'all would like to see some outside for a second. And the kitty cat's in there sleeping. He's wore smooth down. I've been busy today and I still didn't get much done, but that's heavy stuff. And I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to get the stuff out, maybe get it out this back door on the dolly and these tubs and take them out to the van one at a time, but I got to get it rearranged first. Yeah, check and see if any of the doctors in Mexico take Medicare. I don't have Medicaid, but see if they take Medicare. Yeah, because I'm on my iPad doing this, and I ain't got my phone out here. I could Google it. Hell, I wanted to come out here and get shot at. I thought maybe they could pierce my belly button. Hey, what about if I put an earring in that nose place and just let it grow up? One of those big, the big earrings like the guys are wearing in their ear. It makes that great big hole. So I'm just wondering if I put one of the earrings in there right now, if it would grow up around it and make one of those big big pretty, put one of them big pretty stones in it or something. I could have a big bling on the end of my nose. The answer is no, but there are, what is that? Cave permanent residents of the United States and you're a certain age. Well, I'm a permanent resident of the United States and a certain age. Is that why? Okay. Well, you know, I'm 66. I'm a permanent resident in the United States now, not in Mexico. I'm just wondering if they do. Hell, I go hell back at 40. I go there. I'll get a boob lift, a nose job. Hell, I get a whole lot of shit done. Hell, I look like I'm 16 for long. Hell yeah. The birds is a chirping. Nice and shady out here, ain't it? Well, yeah, I won't need no prescriptions. Okay. Oh, thank you, JoJo. Yeah, let me know though. You got my email and all that, don't you? lipstickhick@gmail.com. You can always let me know in an email if you find anything. Yeah, that'd be interesting to know. Cause I'm waiting on my birth certificate come in right now, so I can get my real ID, and later on I can get a passport when I can afford it. I gotta get my van fixed right now. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Get the old van worked on. Get it fixed. My son got the wire run out there. Looks like for my water to go into my sink in my camper. I got to get the rings put on the end of the wire to oh, cool. Oh, here's Texas. Is that you, baby? Wave at me. Tex. Yeah, just wave at me and you can turn it back off. Well, she disappeared. Come back, Texas. I just now saw you, honey. Just wave at me and then you can turn your camera back off. There you. Is that you? Just wave at me and I'll give you, yeah, okay, I'll give you a minute. Turn your camera back off. Go ahead, I'll let you up. You can turn your camera off.
Yeah, I was back there and I did wave. I did wave to you, but you didn't answer, so I sat there. It's off. Yeah, I was there.
And then when I looked
I was
over
there.
and saw you, by then I guess you'd quit. Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
didn't hear my
because I
poop.
was.
You know, sometimes mine's supposed to mine's supposed to make a knock sound so I can hear it. Sometimes it don't do it.
Sorry about that. My grandson was talking.
Yeah, I was trying to
He
figure
didn't know
out, you know,
that.
once my nose heals though, if I'm out traveling, if I'm close to Mexico, you know, if they took I bet
That's
you
what I
money
want to do.
I could get a
I've
whole
been
new
waiting.
nose job and
Lipstick. I've been here almost 3 months, and I still got no freaking vehicle.
go ahead.
You heard me?
No, what did you say? You don't have no what?
I said I've been here 3 months, and I was going to buy my daughter's car because she got another one, and I gave her the money to go take it to get fixed. Well, no, they haven't taken it to get fixed. So I told her if it's not taken somewhere by the end of the month, give me my money back. I'm just going to go look for a vehicle myself then and sit there and try to hit the road myself because all I do is sit here on the porch or in my room and I'm bored as hell.
Yep. That's I like to be out on the road.
Yeah,
Like I
it's
said,
like
starting to get hot now. So I'm
it's
gonna
a
go
nice
up. I'm gonna go up.
it's nice
Yeah, I'm
here.
gonna
It's
go up.
nice.
Yeah.
I can't
Well,
see
I'm gonna
chat, so
go
if
up down.
anybody's talking, I can't see the chat, so if anybody's talking, you gotta let me know. But it's like that's what I want to do. I'm gonna.
You on your tablet or laptop?
No, I'm on my
Click
phone.
that chat button at the top right.
No, I'm on the phone.
Okay. It's Oh. Yeah. You
Yeah,
can
I
either
can
see
hit
the
it.
panel or the chat.
Yeah, I know. And I'm just holding the phone down. I'm not
I
like
can't see the phone.
I'm not really looking at it.
Looking at it. Yeah, that's okay. I'll let you know if it says anything.
I've been going on a shopping spree today.
But yeah, I'm wanting to go up because the weather will be really hot by the time I get ready to hit the road, so it'll be cool up in Michigan and over Colorado. And
Yeah, see, and the thing is like if I get an RV, I don't even know if I could bring it here to her house.
And then when it starts
Like
to cool off, I'll probably be done with all my traveling around in them areas, and then I'll be ready to head back down.
Hey, I have a question. Maybe the chat can answer and you. What's like a
Well, you wouldn't
decent?
have to. There's a lot of BLM land and state land.
Yeah. No,
you can just go park on for free.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking of like using this as home base and then like travel a little bit here and there. What's a good year, age-wise, to go back for like an RV? Like I've seen a couple like in the late 90s. Can you hear me? Lipstick?
Oh, Lord.
Hello?
Yeah, I was gonna say that there was a guy was trying to trade me for my property. He was supposed to have been trading me a newer model one, right? That had the tip out and all. No, yeah, barely. Your sound's going in and out. Your sound
Okay,
is going in and out. Your
I'll be
sound
back.
is going in and out.
I'll be back.
You want to go down and come back up? Because your sound's going in and okay. Go down and come back up, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because I seen a few like in the late 90s and The thing is I don't even know if I can bring it here because she's like, oh, I got to ask the landlord. But it's like, I asked over a month ago for her to ask him so that I could start looking for an RV. Like, I'm a type of person, even though I can't move around well, I like to be out and about. I'm a social person.
There you are. Sorry, I'm fixing to turn.
Are you still having trouble hearing me?
Joe thinks an RV's a lot of problems. He thinks it's better to have a travel trailer.
One that hooks up to the back?
But now I'm trying to figure out how to get my thing off. Switched on me and I don't know. Anyway, that's good enough. I was going to go back in 3%, but I've tried to figure out how to shut my, I couldn't, the thing where it lets you turn your cam up and it around so much. But anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's just as fine the way it is. No, I heard gunshots and had to go out and lock up my van and my camper because my son's gone. He got out there. Looks like he ran that wire for me today. He's been out there doing a lot of things. My son's a worker. He is a worker. Come back. Come back. Come back. Where Texas went to. Give me a second and come back up. Well, I don't even know where the cat's food is now. Hang on a minute. Here, I'm gonna put you down here and let you go in the litter box a minute. Okay, there you go. Hang on. I'm having a hard time here, you guys. Well, I don't see you. Are you coming back up? Tech. Well, they're wanting a damn tree. When I block somebody, how come I can still see them chat? I just blocked someone, yet I'm seeing them chat in another room, okay? How can that be? This person and I'm seeing them chat. How can that be? I went and blocked. She must have blocked. And she's sitting here typing and I can see everything she's saying. There. That's weird.
My stupid freaking phone overheated. Can you hear me, Lipstick?
Are you listening? I just blocked you on in earlier. Now, how can I still be seeing her chat? Yes. Yes.
Who's saying yes to, Lip?
My mic keeps muting itself when I'm not touching it.
Hey, everybody in the side chat. Can you guys hear me?
And I'm wanting to know, how can I be seeing Yukon Ann typing when I just blocked her?
That I don't know.
You're on her item. She's got two Yukon Ann names, and I can't find the other one.
Okay, as long as you can hear me.
See, when I click it, it says unblock user. She is blocked, and I'm still watching her. I'm still watching her.
Now back to the RV. What were you telling me? Who said what?
Yeah, I can hear you unless my RV's not a good thing, because there is a lot of upkeep to them.
Well, that's why I was asking, like, what year is a good year to go back to if I do get one? Because, like, I found two of them on, they got an app over here called Offer Up, and they're about, both of them are running around about 1,500, and to me, that's cheap for an RV, and it probably needs work. That's why I was.
Just make sure it don't leak. That's the main thing. You could fix other shit, but if it's been leaking, if it's had a leak, that's the most important thing, is a leak, or the frame, and check make sure the frame ain't bent or broke or something.
Right.
Everything else is fixable.
I just have to bring somebody with me that knows about vehicles.
Joe Boyer's pretty smart about stuff. I usually listen to him when he do what he tells me, because he pretty much knows about what's going on.
Yeah, I was thinking at first, like one of those vans, and then build it up how I want it. But they're pretty expensive.
They got one of them here, but it's got 300,000 miles on it. But it's they said they had 2250 on it, and it didn't look bad at all. And it's a high top. It's got a high top on it. It's a Dodge. I got pictures of it and everything. It's still down there. But I mean, so what if you have to put a new motor in it? And what's that, $600-700? Under $1,000 for a motor, a brand new motor to be put in it, or that one rebuilt if it goes out. Tires on it look decent.
Yeah. Well, I got the lady. I got somebody to start bringing me.
300,000 miles on it.
I finally got somebody to start bringing my stuff from storage so I can go through it. That's going to happen sometime during this week.
I give you a wrench in that name, didn't I? Because I can't see. I'm not over there on my phone yet.
Yeah.
I did, didn't I? Yeah. I thought I did. Okay. Yeah, the Bubble Butt says
I don't know why, but my other phone,
the only thing
they
said was, the only thing, I talked to the guy on text. He said the only thing was wrong with it was something was wrong with the overdrive, and I figure it's probably that speed actuator thing. What do you call those? It plugs in back by the transmission, and that might be. I'm thinking that could be what's wrong with mine, because mine's doing the same thing. After it shifts out first time, the light's coming on mine, and you can't push that button and turn it off.
Yeah, you never know when you buy something like secondhand, because like even when my daughter, she just got another car recently and she had to put $3,000 worth of maintenance into it. besides the price that they paid for it.
You should go on Craigslist and look around. See, there's a guy here in Benton, and he told me he said he had RVs from 500 to 5,000. You know, and he said with a like half down, good size down payment, he'd finance the rest. But that's what he told me a long time ago. Now I don't know what he's got nowadays because I hadn't talked to him in a while. I'm just saying, look on Craigslist around in your area. Maybe, yeah, maybe you can find something decent there. I like that kind of van I've got. It's big. It's a cargo van. It's big. There's 16 feet inside of it. And I'm short, so I can almost just not quite stand up in it. But if I ever find a high top in a salvage yard somewhere, mine, I can actually put a high top on it really easy because it's made to where my roof will come off.
That's nice.
So, and that's why I decided, the motor and transmission had just been rebuilt. When I got it, that's what the guy told me. And so, as far as I know, all the stuff that's gonna need replacing is just basically basic stuff, except for the stuff they messed up when they stole it. I didn't have any trouble with it until then.
Green thing, put flower
that's what
booby.
I'm trying to fix now. Oh, hey, that's my green thing. Well, hang on. I'm gonna get out of here and come back over on my stream. I want to know why I've got Yukon Ann blocked and I can still see her freaking typing. Why is that? Because she's got two names that she says she don't have. Like I said, she's got two freaking names. But she says she don't have two freaking names, and I know she good and well does. Because I just blocked one of them, but I can't find the other one to block it.
I don't know.
Having a hard time here.
I'll be back in a little
because I'm blocking her. See, she's got me blocked in one of her names, and she don't block me in the other one, so she can see what I'm saying, right? Because that's what these people do. So I was going to find both of her names and block them. Because I know she's got several names. I know she trolled me in her Twisted Tea name for a while till I busted her out in it. And then she says, I don't have that name no more. I got rid of that name. So, and she didn't get rid of it. She probably changed it to something else. But she still got two Yukon Ann names that she had before that anyway. I already knew about both of them. But I can't find one of them. Because it ain't got no sub. There's a bunch of Yukon Anns. Because she ain't got no subs or nothing on it. So the algorithm puts her at the bottom of the list, right? That's why you can't hardly find these people when you look up their names. Joe Boyer said to check out Slim Potato Head's channel and see if his rig would work for you. That's right, Greenie, we don't. But I just prefer to troll them in my real name if I'm going to troll somebody. I want them to know I'm there. I want them to know what I'm saying. They'll block me, but I don't care. Here. Why, is he selling his rig, Joe? Joe's the one saying that, telling you that to look at his. But I don't know. How much does he want for it? Is he selling it? Now I gotta figure out what to do with my cat again. Kitty, come here, kitty cat. Come here, kitty. I lost my cat again, y'all. Kitty, 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 come on, Karma. Where'd Karma go? Come here, kitty. Where'd the kitty go? Oh, it's not for sale. Well, that one, Street Life Scott, he only paid $2,500 for it, and he travels all over in it. Move out, move, 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 move. I'm trying to find my cat, y'all, and get me a drink out of this refrigerator. Come on, kitty, kitty. Well, I can't find my cat. And I know he's not outside. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Ah, there he is. I see you down there. Come up here. Come up here and lay down by the mom. Come on. I found him. Ooh, I found him. You want some more food? Your little fat boy here. Boy, that granddaughter of mine wallered him around so bad today. She wallered him into walleredness. Oh yeah. Oh, she did. She put him in the pool, put him in that cold water. Then had to come in. Then Shorty had to make her get a towel and go wrap him up and dry him up really good because he got a little poo poo on his foot. Instead of just washing his foot, she stuffed his whole body down in the swimming pool, wet him up. Yeah, he was wet. And then they lost his flea collar. I had to make them go find that. And then I had to go out and drag all his net was outside. His litter box was outside in the tent, in her tent now. Everything was in the yard in her tent. Everything but the cat. And they told her to go bring it in before she left, but you know, she's a hardhead. She's stubborn. She didn't do it, so I had to go out there and get all that in. Ain't that good? Good. Okay. Okay, Karma. All right, Karma. Here. You can lay down right there. There you go. You want to get up there and lay down? There you go. Whew. Oh, he has had a rough day, Bubble. That grandbaby, she wore him out. He's laying down there with the dogs. Go take his chance with the dogs. He's so wore out. He said, man, he's human. Sam and Wiggy won't bother. Yeah, but she can't read, Bubble. Lordy be, what next? Mm. Yep. Well, I guess all the haters ran out of hating to get done. So what are you guys all doing this evening? Nothing? I'm done for the day myself. I am done for the day. Hmm. Well. I wonder if anybody typed to us over in the Discords today. Nope. Oops. There we go. Let me get back over here where I was. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah. Oh, Clip's going to have hamburgers. I love hamburgers. Butter, pickle, ketchup, and a piece of lettuce if you want to go all out. That's how I want mine, Cliff, okay? Bubble Butt's going to have chicken. Well, I ate a can of sardines, and I'm full right now. My belly's bloated, actually, from it. Uh, I sure miss my Red Road. I wonder if she might have been busy planting garden today. I guess Red Road's planting garden. I haven't seen her. She hadn't been around today. But oh well. I'll talk to her after a while. I'll give her time to get her chores finished. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to look in this box and see if these rubber condom things that came with this ear thing. Greenie, I really like the ear thing, by the way, but I keep losing them out of my ears. My ears are too small for these rubbers that's on here. I'm hoping there's some bigger rubbers in this box. Hang on. There is some in here. I just don't know. It came in a really nice box and everything, too. It's nice made. You know, they lost that first one. I got to get down here and look, see. Warranty 1 year. Activate here within 14 days. I guess I should do that, huh? Well, there's something here, but I don't know if that's I think there might be a bigger one. There's a big one and a small one in here. I think I'm gonna check it and see if I can figure out how to get it off here. Oh yeah, I think it is bigger. Yeah, it is bigger. Okay, now I'm gonna lay that one right there while I try to get this one back on. And then I'm going to try it in my ear and see how it fits. Okay, hang on, let me try this. Oh yeah, it is. And this was coming from Amazon. What happened is they sent it here, and it got almost here, and then they put it on the wrong truck, and it got sent back. Maybe I needed the smaller one. That big one don't work. Okay. Maybe that's why. Maybe I need the smaller one. And if that don't work, then I have to put the other one back on and be done with it, because this one don't work. It ain't gonna work. Okay. Got that one on. Now let me see how it fits. Yeah, the mail's getting really bad. Nope. Nope. Gonna have to stay with the one that was on it. That one ain't gonna fit either, y'all. That one's too small and that other one's like too big or something. I just got an ear like a kid. I need to have those like glasses ends uh, that fit over. Yep. That's the best I can get. But why won't they suction in there like they're supposed to? Hmm. This is weird. I'm gonna have to read this stuff tomorrow. I need to do this warranty thing today. Follow us. Free gift, 1 year warranty. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna see if I can get this uh, scan thing. Hmm. Oh, here we go. I got it. What's it say? Oh Lord. It's making me click something to do a review. Oh hell, I clicked on the wrong one. I don't know. Anyway, all I'm doing is trying to Credit and payment products. Wonder what that is. Our brands. Credit and payment. What is that? Credit and payment. Shop with points. I have no idea. I'm looking at something here. Amazon was supposed to have gave me $10 credit. What would that be listed under? Hmm. Your orders, your subscribe and save, your rental orders, service request. And what's that? Arriving tomorrow, my oil filter, and not until the 29th on that thing, that foam to finish fixing that fucking seat. Now, your trade-in account, what's that mean? I don't know. Keys, program, audibles. Your payments. Manage gift card balance. Well, I don't have a, it says a 0. They were supposed to have been putting me, hmm. No, that was 2000. I don't know, but they were supposed to be putting $10 in there for me to take off my next order, but they didn't do it. And I'm trying to find out why and where it is and all that. Now let me go see if they gave me my $10 on here or not. It says, oh, okay, cool. All right. Okay. I figured it out, y'all. Sorry, I figured it out. I figured it out. Thank y'all. I figured it out, though. I figured it out. Hey, Karma. Oh, cool. Damn, Karma, you need to get your butt up here and help me. Are you using that same kind of netting like Red Road put up? No, I figured it out. I figured it out. I ordered a radiator hose with the $10. It cost me 1 penny, so I ordered it. So I got that one radiator hose on my off that I needed on my list with the free money, because it was $10 and a penny. So they're gonna charge my bank 1 penny. That's gonna be funny. They said I'll get it. They said I'll get it Wednesday. Cause see, I need those. My radiator hoses are shot. If I get out running in that heat, they're gonna pop. That's a Maypop. That's worse than a Maypop tire. Cause you pop a radiator, you blow your motor. Okay, pop a tire, it ain't as bad. Anyway, I got that ordered. I still got to figure out that other hose though, because there's two. There's an upper and a lower hose, and I can't figure out which. I couldn't figure out in Amazon in their order thing which one that other hose was, but I got that one. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'd like to see it, Karma. Cool. I'm glad you're helping him out. What's he gonna plant? What's he gonna plant in there? You want to come up? You want to come up and tell me so you don't have to type it all? Here, I could drop you a link. Just a minute. I gotta drop it. You want to come up and talk that way you don't have to type all that mess. Um, oh, you didn't see hers? Go to her channel. Go over to Red Road Homestead's channel. Look at hers. She's got a really nice one, and I think, I'm not sure if she used those iron poles or those cheapy plastic. I'm not sure which post she used, but hers looks like it's been put up pretty good. Hers looks pretty solid. In other words, I don't think the wind and the animals will knock it over. Hers looks pretty good. You should go look at hers. See how she did hers. She got that plastic fencing for it. So if anybody else wants to order, yeah, okay, go ahead, honey. I'm just gonna drop my Amazon wish list thing. Oops, nope, never mind. I got to go back and get it again. I was gonna drop my Amazon wish list again, and I got to go back and get it again. Hang on a minute, because I'll need to go take that view list. Let me go take it out. And I'm not sure. There you go.
Hey, what's going on, Lipstick?
Well, I was just going in here and I'm updating my Amazon wish list and taking out anything I see that people might have already ordered. I think they do that when you order it. I'm not sure. What gets me is I don't know, there's that shifting thing way down there. Yeah. And I never did get I know what I didn't get put in there was that unless somebody bought it, I think it must be taking it out because now the spark plugs are gone. I think they take it out when it gets ordered. Okay, because that radiator hose is not there that I just ordered. I got it for $0.01.
What's up? How you doing, honey?
So what kind of fencing do you got that you're going to do your garden in?
We went
Is it that green plastic?
No, it's not plastic. It's silicone-ish kind of thing. It's very thick threading. It's not chicken wire. It's oh man, I don't know what else. It's kind of like the stuff that they make out of those trampolines. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those
really
thick
nice
webbing stuff.
Uh-oh. Honey said she should change her picture. Your brother's coming. Burlap. Is it like burlap?
Yeah.
Azel says it's like burlap, maybe something like that.
Yeah,
or canvas, or whatever that stuff is. That's pretty good stuff there. I actually didn't have any problem with critters getting in my garden last year. I really didn't.
And my old man's planning on planting cucumbers, squash, watermelons. I don't know. I don't think that little tiny little planter box that he has is going to fit the watermelons, but you know.
No.
He wants
to plant start them. It will to start them because that's how I started mine.
Yeah.
Then he could take a spoon. Then he take a spoon and scoop them out, and go put them somewhere along a fence. It's better if you have them something where you can get them like the cucumbers, where they'll grow up off the ground, so they're not laying right on the ground. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the vegetables laying on the ground; they rot.
Yeah. Which is also the reason why we're getting that netting and stuff.
Only thing I had trouble out of bug-wise last year, I found snails. Okay, and I forgot what plants they were on. and I found a couple of those green things that eat tomato leaves. But you know, you can take a black light, listen, or you can put one of those blue lights or whatever in your phone and that flashlight on your phone and turn
Mhm.
it on. You can go out there at night, shine it up underneath them leaves, and you could spot those green worm things that eat on the leaves. You can't see them during the day; they blend right in with it, but you could see them at night.
Caterpillars? Or are you talking about
Those big fat, they look like a big fat caterpillar. They got two little horns up on top of their head, and they eat on tomato leaves and shit.
There's
I don't know
also
what they're called.
on it too. Asp. Fuck, what are those things called?
And I never, other than 2 or 3 of each of those, I never really had much bug problem. But I did find a few snails, those little bitty garden snail with the hard shell on them.
Mm.
Yeah, not slugs, snails with the little shell. Yeah, not a slug now. A slug don't have a shell. Yeah.
You need to get you some ladybugs. Those things will
I only found a couple of each. That was it. I got rid of them and never had no more. You got birds chirping? Is that up in that thing in your roof up there? Did they have babies?
Up in the hole.
Yeah, did they have babies?
Yes, they have babies.
Oh, I haven't checked
chirping nonstop.
my bird box yet to see if they had laid any eggs in there yet. Oh man, today I was having a weird time, and Nikki had somebody trolling her, and all of a sudden I hear an explosion, and the whole wall plug exploded where my electric heater was plugged into it. It's like it had a power surge that came in. I'm
So
serious.
it just popped?
It blew, and it's covered in black smoke now. The whole, mine's a 4-box. It's a 4-plug box. It's called let's see, it's called a single pole double throw. In other words, each side of it has a breaker, and I haven't checked the breaker to see which breaker it popped yet. But it's you know what I'm talking about? When you put 4 wall plugs in and you use that breaker, that each side of the wall plug is tripped by. Yeah, it's got 2 little skinny breaker things made on the front of it instead of one fatter one. It's like it's divided. It's a single pole double throw. Clip will know what it is. But anyway, I haven't looked in there to see the one side or the other of that blew at the breaker box yet. My son said, my son heard me holler. I freaked the fuck out. And Nikki's over getting trolled, and I couldn't do nothing about it because I was about to catch my damn house on fire. And my son run in here. He says, I'd already flipped the heater off at the switch. So I don't even know if my heater, the cord in looks like it's burned up. I might have to put a new plug in on it because I know it's fried. But so I'm not going to have no heater if it gets cold in here. I'll just I can fire up my, my propane one. But anyway, yeah, so I don't really know. I told my son, well, I'll have to pick up a couple of wall plugs. You might as well plan on just replacing both and be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there had to be a power surge. Was it nothing on? Nobody was touching anything. No animals was near it. I'm sitting over here way far away from it, all the way across the room, right? And all of a sudden, I mean, a big blast. And I'm lucky to catch the curtain on fire hanging down over the top of it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, no, it was a backfire from the freaking electric company. Yeah.
Whenever, because our plug did the same thing over at our house. I was smelling this like, that doesn't smell right. It smells like an electric fire. And sure enough, the freaking plug had melted itself through. And we just went around and freaking took all the freaking plugs out of there and switched them out.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. When I go back out again, I'll run. I mean, they're what, 59 cents a piece or something? I'll go down and pick a couple of them up at the hardware store, and my son can tie the breakers off and put them in and be done with it. I think he got the wire run today, look like, in my camper for my to hook my water pump up to the switch and to the because I seen the wires. I told him just leave the wires out there going the battery, and because I got to get out there and smash some rings on the end to fit over them marine posts. I like to put those little rings on that goes over the post. I may have to buy another package. I don't know what size. I got some left. I don't know what sizes. But it's I'm sure it's what size is extension cord normally? 16 gauge, regular extension cord size. That's plenty enough for that because it's going to be running the 12 volt just to that switch anyway.
Yep. Bart Simpson over here.
Huh?
Said I'm Bart Simpson over here.
I like your hair. I think it's cute. Yeah, it's cute. You look cute in a mohawk. You know, with it shaved up a little higher up and just the mohawk going down the back.
Have you ever seen me with a mohawk?
No, I hadn't got to see you in a mohawk yet. I think it would look good.
I actually had a mohawk before.
I think it would look good on you. Real good. You're a nice looking fella. Yeah. You always have nice looking hair. My hair always looks like bedhead. That's why when I show you my nose on here, hey, I got bedhead. My hair, I comb it in the morning, but by the end of the day, I flopped it around and flipped it around and jacked it around. It don't matter. I comb it once in the morning, but it don't look like it by this time of night. You see it now, it just looks raggedy as hell. I figure I ain't out to impress nobody on YouTube. I really don't care. If they don't want to look at my hair, or my funky nose, they can turn their head and look the other direction, huh? Ain't that the way you feel about it too? That way I feel.
No, there's very few in the community that actually take it personal. Like, if they say something to me, I'll be like, oh shit.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you got to know that a lot of them's teasing you too, especially my girls. You know, my girls, they always going to be teasing you and flirting with you, and because it's what we do. We all do it. We'll tag team your ass. 1 minute it'll be me, 1 minute it'll be Honey, 1 minute it'll be Green Thing. Hey, you never know which one of us going to be coming at you sideways, looking for that little hot ass. Oh, not in a mean way.
No.
Oh yeah, well we be coming at you now. I blame
That's
it
all right.
on Honey
I can
though.
roll with
I always, me too, Honey. I love birds too. Yeah, but I always blame it. I blame everything on Honey. She said, "Here's me, Honey, karma." See, look, she done got a step in above me. Her done jumped right on up there. Yeah, no, you still should look at Red Rose. The one she put up around her garden is actually, it's not real expensive type of stuff, and it's pretty good to keep animals out. But I never had no trouble with none of them getting in my garden. My turtles, even when my turtles come up to visit, and they haven't been here yet this spring, I'm thinking somebody killed them. They normally are up here visiting by now. When it rains, they always come up here. And I usually pick them up on this yard and take them on out by the woods so they don't have so far to walk. I usually give them some kind of snack too. If I got any, tomato or lettuce, anything in here I think they'll eat on, I give them some kind of snack, and then I carry them around, put them out by the edge of the woods and let them go on. And they go on high ground, what they do. So when it rains, I'm the highest point out here, right? So, and I've had the same 3 turtles come year after year after year. But sometimes they get ran over. People run them over out on the road. So I never know from one year to the next if the turtles are going to make it back. I'm hoping they always do, but it's always the same ones, And I know because I put nail polish on it, right? So I know it was my turtles. Yeah, I did. I stuck, but they lose those scales every year.
Yeah.
They lose the ones on their feet. They've actually got scales on their feet too, and on their neck and head, besides the ones on their shell. And so like every year, that's how when they grow, they lose those and they make new ones. And so you have to repaint them every year when they come back.
Are they
most likely
turtles?
Huh?
Are they snapping turtles?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And the mama used to lay her eggs out here in the sand in this cactus bed where I got those prickly pear cactus. I put a
Mhm.
lot of sand out there on top of the dirt around them. And she used to go out there and lay her eggs because I found one of her little baby turtles last year about the size 50-cent piece. You know, you have to be careful. No, seriously, those tiny ones like that, um, you pick them up with something. They carry salmonella, the babies do. That's why they're not allowed to sell them in the pet store.
Oh shit.
Not they sell soft shells that size.
Yeah,
Soft
yeah,
shells
yeah.
are fine, but I'm talking these other kind of turtles, like in the wooded turtles, they carry salmonella, and so when they're only when they're babies though, only when they're tiny babies. Once they get bigger and start getting like a 3-inch circle or bigger, then they're
Mhm.
fine. They no longer will carry salmonella. I mean, you can handle them if you wash your hands afterwards, right? But you don't want to handle them and then go cook your food and then go make hamburger patties because then you're going to spread salmonella to everybody in the household. Just what I'm trying to tell you. I know y'all got a little kid there, and one day he's going to want a little baby turtle. I'm
Yeah.
telling you this so you'll know.
Yeah, yeah,
Because all little kids want a turtle sometime in life.
yeah.
All mine did. Hell, mine hollered for every animal there was. One of them did while they were growing up. You know, whatever. So like my granddaughter now, you know, she wants a puppy, and then she got the puppy. Now she wants a kitty. Now she's got the kitty. She don't care nothing about the puppy anymore. See, they change their mind when they're 7 years old. They can only deal with one thing at a time.
Yeah, yeah. It's worse.
She wore this kitty out
Games
with little Karma. He's
too.
laying there. He's laying there he's got his feet kicked up in the air, and he's thinking, "Man, I'm glad she's gone." She wore him out.
She wore out Karma.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You didn't know what she did. She had took his. Okay. First off, she took his. The tent set up in the front yard, airing out the big one, right?
Mhm.
And so she wanted to go out and play with the kitty in the tent. So she wanted to take his litter box and his other plastic box with his bed and toys and his food bowl, right? So she carries it all out there, right? Well, she comes back in with him. He had to go to the bathroom. Believe it or not, he got up on top of my composting toilet. He would have pooped in the toilet had the lid have been up, but he didn't. He pooped on the top of the lid. No, I'm not kidding you. He tried to poop in the composting toilet.
That's
Well,
amazing.
yeah, ain't that the smart? He's smart, just like you. I'm telling you. But anyway, and so I cleaned it up. Well, he accidentally stepped in it and he got some on the bottom of his foot. She took him outside to the big blue swimming pool and dips him down in that water to give him a bath. That water's freezing, right? It ain't warmed up yet. It's cold, freezing cold. So then we had to make her get her towel and go dry him off and clean him off and wipe him off. And then right before they left, they got him dry and cleaned up and I couldn't find his new flea collar I just bought him. I think she dunked him in there with his flea collar and all on. So it probably ain't no good no more. So
Yeah, you
anyway,
gotta be careful with that. That stuff
yeah.
will wash off.
Hey, Benny.
Wait.
I don't know what a pet gamera is, but a pet gamera?
Hey, you stay on your panel and get out of my chat.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
What the hell are you doing on my chat?
I was saying hi to
I'm
Andrew.
running this chat. You stay over there on your panel.
Vinny
you
and
do your panel
Andrew,
things. There
love
you. Go.
you.
There you go.
Hugs and
Shit.
loves.
Hey, Andrew. But anyway, so he's fine and he's just resting now because the granddaughter's, she's gone home now. She got her bath and daddy's on the way to take her home. So.
Always smearing a man purse. Yeah. Gotta keep them giant condoms somewhere.
I'm so freaking destroyed, man. So tired. Freaking.
You tired?
Yeah.
You had to move for a little bit today?
Yeah, I had to move for a little bit today. So I was mowing my lawn, and then I mowed my neighbor's lawn, Ricardo's. Maybe I shouldn't have said his name. But I was
Damn, Rick Sanchez lives next door to you.
So,
oh my God. Who'd have known? He goes by Ricardo sometimes. I'm joking with you, Karma.
Shit.
And so while I was finishing up mowing my yard, my neighbor across the way came over, and this little old lady, and she came up to me, and she was all like, "I'm sorry, but can you mow my lawn too?" And I was all like, "Oh." She's like, "I'll pay you." I'm like, no, you don't have to pay me. I'll go and mow it. So I went over there and mowed her lawn too.
Well, you ain't gonna believe this. I thought my son weed eated my front bank. No, I find out the psycho dude next door mowed it for me. He's sucking up for something. I'm telling you, he's not like you. He don't do nothing for something. Believe me, he always wants something in return. He's one of them kind that he ain't doing fuck all for free. I could tell you that.
Turn on the camera.
Yep.
Yeah. People like that are shady. They're always looking for something.
Well, I have no idea what a gamera is.
The flying turtle, the flaming turtle from Godzilla.
Oh. Well, see, I don't watch that stuff, so I have no idea. Yeah.
You need to be
I don't
watching
watch
Godzilla
TV.
lipstick. You got to get cultured.
Yeah, you got to catch up with the old times so you could get with the new.
I'm used to Shakespeare in the Park. I'm not used to Godzilla and that kind of thing. Okay.
What light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and Juliet is its sun. Oh, come, sweet morrow.
Thank you.
Quoth the raven,
Very good. Very good. Very good, Karma. You know what? Besides knowing you're a chess player, I had a feeling that you knew a little Shakespeare in your body too.
Oh yeah.
I used to always when I was younger, when most people are out doing dope, chasing guys and doing all that shit, I'm down at the amphitheater watching Shakespeare in the Park. Okay, I'm not kidding. I wasn't a normal kid. You know, I'm still not, I guess.
I'm not
either.
I
Yeah.
always take my spear when I'm gigging flounder.
Oh shit. It's taking them out. I only shake my spear.
Andrew, I'm gonna mow my lawn
Delay
before I go to Karma. Okay, so I don't know. Should I leave the lawn and let you mow it after I get there, or should I mow it before I get there?
Yeah, I'll show
I like
up.
my lawn mowed. Okay.
Get your carpet
I
munchers
do.
ready.
I'm the kind I mow my
with
lawn.
my lawnmower and everything, and I'm like, wait, it's already mowed.
Yep. Karma get up there trying to mow my lawn and it'll already be mowed. But oh yeah, I do. Hey, do you ever got an amphitheater around there? When I come visit, we can go to a Shakespeare in the Park if they have one there. Hey, do they have one there?
No, they don't. They did when I lived in Kentucky. They had one there, and that's the one I went to Central Park, and yeah, they had an amphitheater there, and they had one on the Indiana side too.
That thing is ancient.
It looked like a big concrete shell. It was shaped like a big gigantic concrete shell's what it looked like. It made out of concrete. And then stood up, and then the stage was up underneath of it. It was just weird looking, that one was. I always thought that was a little weird. But I worked at the theater when I was going to college at Actors Theater, and that's in downtown Louisville on Main Street. But I worked there for pretty close to 2 years, I guess. I worked there with them. So I got to meet I think John Jory's probably dead now, but he was like the main guy. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He did a lot of Shakespeare stuff, produced and directed and all that. And he's Jon like Junie. He's Jon John like Junie.
Yeah.
You just want to hang out in there like.
I'll never forget that freaking theater. Shoot.
Then we had to make our repairs and then go down in the projector room and watch movies.
No, it's actually over
while
there.
The vacuum pump was on.
Shoot. What is that movie?
Back then we had drive-in movies too. You know, we don't got none of that good stuff now.
Oh, Quarry.
Yeah, we go down to the quarry to watch our movies, and the freaking thing, the steam engines and everything will be going still. And they
There
freaking
should be a cement plant. Old school cement plant from the 30s.
And I can't remember what the name of that
Play-
one freaking play was that I just
Or the
loved it. But the curtain
I live
was
right
a
over
big gigantic bra.
there
Karma.
by
You're
by the
ancient.
golf course. We used to go across the highway right there, go to the bridge, and go play on those old tractors that they got. Where they're using them like statues now. They were all there. We play on them.
In the
We go on the
OGs,
conveyor belts and
like-
get all. Like, we weren't supposed to be in there, but
Yeah,
we
yeah,
played
yeah,
it.
yeah.
We were definitely playing it right that day.
Karma.
What trouble could you get into today?
All right, gotta get
Hey,
stuck.
do you remember what that play was? And I don't remember, but all I remember the main part of it. It was really good. But the curtain, the stage curtain, was a big gigantic bra. It looked like a great big bra, and I can't remember what the name of that freaking play was. It was probably one of the best ones I've seen. It wasn't a Shakespeare, but I don't remember. All I know is the curtain was a great big bra. They, you know what I'm saying? It looked like a bra.
Yeah.
When they pulled it back, it looked like a bra separating.
You got me on that one.
I know. I've been trying to remember that for a long time. A lot of stuff I've forgotten because I've seen a lot of plays. But that one, whatever it was, that one was my favorite. Just because of the curtain, when they drew the curtain back. And I always went on opening night when all the you know, like the politicians and all the rich people were there. I always went on opening night when all the wealthy to-dos were there, you know. So you
Yeah,
could sport
elbow
around with the money.
stuff.
Walk around with the money, people, and act like you were rich when I wasn't.
Moulin Rouge.
Yeah.
There you go.
Was that it?
Yeah, Moulin Rouge.
Moulin Rouge might have been, but it was, like I said, all I
Actually,
remember
Moulin
was that
Rouge was
freaking
pretty
curtain,
good.
and it was a good. That was a really good play.
That was a show before it was a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still is.
A play, you mean? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I saw
nowhere
it. Yeah, I
close.
was there. I hung out in the green. Hey, Karma,
Oh,
you know
what's
me.
up?
I hung out in the green room all the
Guys,
time.
that
You
was
know
great.
why?
Why?
Because that's where all the actors hung out at when they weren't acting and they weren't doing something and getting ready for the next set. They were all in the green room, and that's where I hung out at most of the time, right in the green room.
Oh shit.
Oh hell yeah! I had a good time.
Be like, do you want me to elect you next for mayor?
Actually, I already ran for what was that I ran for? I done forgot now. Well, it wasn't this election, and it wasn't that one, the last one, but it was the one before that.
That's right. I did hear about you running for.
Yeah, I took a screenshot of it too. I mean, I took a picture because they wouldn't let me print it out in the voting booth, showing that I was wrote in. I wrote myself in, by the way, but I took a picture of it for proof because there was no way to get any proof of it. So I took a picture of my phone inside the voting booth. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. I think somebody's. As a matter of fact, he still got voted in this last
Have I
two
ever had a-
terms. Somebody's running against him this year, though. Somebody might just put him out of office. They need to.
Fuck you.
And Cats.
Cats was another good one that
Fiddler on the
was
Roof
weird.
was badass.
Yeah, I think I've seen all those.
Yeah.
Yep, all the old school ones I've seen.
Oh, well, it's... What did you say?
Oh, it's a catastrophe.
Cat's so clever, they call him clever. What's his name? Mr. Mistopheles.
Yeah, some of them were more like musicals than plays. I thought they were just musicals. You know, some of them were, because like I said, a lot of them, they just sing a lot of songs all the way through them.
Cat's so clever as magical, Mr. Mistopheles.
Yeah.
See, we're gonna bring the IQ level of our community like way up there, kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, the IQ level's going up there.
Teach them a few things. Who knows? Oh no, these musicals you would have liked, honey. These were actually good ones.
Oh yeah.
Some
The
of
ones that
these
we're
were really
mentioning
good.
actually has like a little bit more action involved in it, and the characters are more like
Yeah, there's acting in with the music, therefore they're
yeah.
and that's probably why I liked the original Wizard of Oz best when it was the black and white version. The
Ooh.
original.
Yes.
My favorite. It's my favorite movie. My second favorite one is Waterworld.
Waterworld. Oh.
See, I knew you liked all the same shit I do because your brain level's way up there on the level with mine.
Yo.
Yes.
That's with
This is why we have jars of dirt.
yeah, that's why we have jars of dirt and
It's
our
like
paper
gold,
is
man.
not our paper
Yeah,
is
I know
gold,
my
too.
dirt's. I know my dirt around here's worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
And I can't. That was a lime tree, I believe, wasn't it? A lime tree.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's about to turn this thing into a cooking show.
And
All
the
right,
dirt was worth more money than gold or silver,
Yep.
diamonds. The dirt, and see, and that's what one day we're going to be back to that, to where the dirt's actually going to be worth, the good soil is going to be worth more than money, gold, silver, diamonds, any of that crap. Yep.
See,
but those two are my top two favorite movies.
One of the things that got me on that was like there's no landmass, nothing to like grow fruits and anything, but people still had the means of eating food. Well, I guess that could be on the fish part, but then there was also like they still had like vodka and whiskey and stuff. They still had booze. I'm like, that takes fruit and sugar.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's got to be written in the script, or it ain't, or it's not right. Yeah, you're like me though. You sit and pick out the flaws in the script. I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I do the same thing. That's what I do. I sit there and I'll watch. And I even watch for the subliminal messages. Like if you're at a movie, going to a movie, and I sit and watch to catch the subliminal messages when they put the little popcorn bucket up in the corner of the screen, just to tempt you to go get a bucket of popcorn. Look at you. Oh, he's going to spank me. Uh-oh. Burgers, people. Don't spill them. I love burgers. I'd rather have burger than steak.
Let me see if I can give you a good shot of this. There you go. Throwing them on the grill.
Brains.
And my favoriteest video game of all time was Jurassic Park. And yes, I can make it to the very end. All the way through it.
What?
Yeah.
Got video game skills?
Well, Nikki, I'm not flirting with Cliff. I'm over here flirting with this Karma fella sitting over here beside him. Yeah. Cliff's he's just cooking the buggers.
Yeah, Cliff's on barbecue duty.
Huh?
What's up, Nikki? How you doing, Nikki?
Come on up, Nikki, and talk to us. Hang on, let me drop a link. Somebody else might want to come up. Get you somebody up here to talk to. There we go.
So
you played Jurassic Park. I know you did. I know you had to have played when it was back on those little what are those little square cartridges you shove in, and you always had to blow it. Yeah, no, mine wasn't the Game Boy. I had the bigger one.
Nintendo. Atari?
Yeah, the Nintendo. Yeah, Super Nintendo. Actually, I think I played it all, but I actually can make it all the way to the end.
Man,
I'm
there
pretty
was
good at it.
Game that I can't remember the name of, but it had like a little castle dude that, as you progressed, you'd get more equipment and stuff, and it'd make you even better. And then as soon as you died, you'd start immediately from the beginning. It was brutal.
Yeah. And if you didn't, and the thing of it is, okay, you had to go to the helicopter pad, okay? But before you get there, you have to go all the way back to the bottom of the ship. After you go to the pad now, you got to go to the pad. Then you got to go all the way back to the ship and go all the way back down the bottom and do some stuff down there, and then try to get back to the helicopter pad before the chopper leaves. Because and then if you don't, you got to start all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was like the worst part of any Nintendo game. As soon as you died, immediately at the beginning, you're like,
yeah, but that
gotta
oh,
do
it took me a while. Hey, it took me a while, but I mastered that game.
Yeah, those were hard times with video games. You had to go all the way back.
Yeah.
I had about 75 of them freaking games with mine. I gave it away when
thing.
the kids outgrowed it and started wanting them PSs and them Xboxes and all that.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, troll queen.
Oh, you're not rude. Let's see. We're down here. Porky told Nikki stop cock blocking.
Oh, get it.
Honey said Cliff's only uses his shirt. Honey wants his shirt. He's got to send her a damn shirt. She ain't never gonna let up till he does.
I can get another one.
Hold on, I'll be right back, Stella. Our burgers are gonna taste like
Troll
Lone
Queen.
Star.
I'm not going anywhere. Hey, Red Road. There's my girl. I was telling Karma about your garden fence thing. He's putting one up around his Pops' garden. But his is a little bit different material. I thought maybe he's using the same material you did. I told him to go watch your channel and look at the one. I think it's maybe one or two videos back when she did that, when she did the thing where she showed the thing on her garden. I can't remember. Honey wants Cliff's shirt. She wants to use it as a tent. Greenie, where'd
We were
my
talking
Greenie
about
go?
that the other day. We were all like, damn, dude, you need to send her some of her shirts.
That's green thing. You make my heart sing. Come on, green thing. I love my green thing.
Got a turtleneck.
That's my
Yeah,
girl.
Edge is the only one that's got a turtleneck.
I can't wear turtlenecks. They choke me to fucking death. I chop the neck out of them. I can't wear them. I'm not kidding. I can't stand a turtleneck shirt.
Chop the neck out and make a hat.
Yeah. Yeah, I make a headband. With them.
Prison
Yeah.
style.
They work fine for a headband, but they don't work for shit around my neck.
This motherfucker is hot.
I don't
It's
want
a
nothing
full of
choking my
Crisco
neck.
members.
I'm a little freaky, but I don't get into the neck choking thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's one thing I don't get
Carmen, you
into.
can't be
And
choking.
every time I put on a turtleneck shirt, that reminds me of that neck choking thing. And I got to get it and take scissors and whack, 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 whack. I whack it off.
You're bringing it up, and now I'm all like, hey, what shit?
Lipstick be chopping off necks.
I thought it was interesting for a while till I seen how many people killed themselves doing it. I thought, man, that sounds like it'd be
David
fun.
Carradine, that's how he got took out.
No shit.
Whacking off and choked himself. No
Yeah.
shit. The Kung Fu guy
Yeah.
from Kill Bill?
Yeah.
That's how they found it.
Yeah, but
No
people don't do hickeys anymore. They
What a
spank your
fucking
ass and
no.
leave a red mark on your ass.
Not only that, but be famous and do that.
Yep. Well, he
That's
wasn't
right. Do your Kegels, ladies.
Kill Boo.
There you go. Buzz
Started getting money again.
off.
What's up, bud?
Oh, honey says she wants to take Cliff's shirt and hang it out on her clothesline to make all her neighbors think she's got a big man over visiting her. She's having to do his laundry. That would be funny.
It's all fun and games until my sister gets involved. Wait a minute.
Bud said cheers.
That
Karma.
didn't look right.
Buds and Hazards here.
Cheers, buds.
Yeah, Cliff's here. Cliff's making burgers, Red Road. He's kind of in and out right now. He's cooking.
never was there ever.
I love you too, Buds and Hazards. You're sweetie.
Magical distance of belief.
Honey,
This is a cooking show, folks.
Nikki said she used to put her dad's boots up by her front door to make people think she had a guy living there with her. Yeah, but I don't think people give hickeys anymore. I think that's old school.
I think that's like a kid's thing now.
Yeah. I don't even know if the kids do it. My granddaughter's got 4
when you were
kids,
younger,
and I
you
don't
would do
think.
that.
Hey, my granddaughter got 4 kids, and I don't think she's ever had a hickey. I don't even know how she got 4 kids without a hickey, but she did it. Yeah, I always thought you had to get a hickey so you could get kids, but evidently no, I was wrong. I was proved wrong on that one.
Do your damn job, huh?
Hello, Mary. Mary Tillman in the room, people.
Especially these little ones for the kids. Those little ones are the kitties. Kitty smurfers.
Yeah, it's been a wild, fuzzy, furry day in here. I was trying to get rid of that one in there attempting to dox Nikki, and then all of a sudden my wall made a huge explosion, and I'm like, ah! And my son must have been in the bathroom. He heard me holler. He come running in, and I'm like, Nikki thought I just evaded her and left her all alone, and so I had to figure out, get the wall unplugged, make sure the house ain't on fire, and then go back and get rid of the troll. But I'm trying to figure out how in the hell, okay, when I block somebody, I shouldn't be able to see them talk, right?
I can see him talking. It's like, fuck it ain't working.
Because I've never blocked nobody till today. Okay. Now let me ask you this: how can I have blocked somebody and I could still see them over Sour Diesel's chat talking, and I know it was the right person? Or can you, if you block them, can you still see what they're saying? They just can't see what you're saying? I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, because I went, but I shouldn't see them anywhere. I was seeing them on YouTube.
I didn't think that through. How am I going to stack this thing? Yeah. I was wondering the same thing. But I wasn't going to say anything. Here. Can you give me another one of these?
I don't know. I only blocked them on my channel.
There's another one.
I got to figure out then how I'm going to go block them. I blocked them on the YouTube. I went to their channel on YouTube and clicked block on their channel. That's what I did. That's what I'm telling you. So evidently she's got another name identical to that name, and I blocked one of them but not the other one because I couldn't find the other one. That's what I'm thinking. She got 2 identical names. No, I didn't hide them from the channel, Nikki. I went to her channel and personally blocked her. Personally, on her channel. I hit the block button. I didn't hide her because I was over in another channel, not my channel, another channel, and I could see her typing in Sour Diesel's. Okay.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh, we're gonna have to coil this thing.
And I thought if I blocked her, she'd go
Do it.
away. And I wouldn't have to look at her
Ooh.
chats anymore. She's just annoying. Some of these people are just plain annoying. No, it wasn't her. I blocked her too, but no, there was that freaking Yukon Ann. I was a minute ago. He made me a mod right before I left because I had to come get the cat in and bring all the cat stuff in, so I had to scoot out of there, and I hadn't been back yet. I think he made me one right before I left, but I didn't do anything in there. You know, I didn't do anything with the wrench. I don't block people on other people's channels anyway. I rarely even time them out. Yeah, but I was seeing her before he gave me the wrench.
What are people's fascination with wrenches?
No, I was just trying to block her. I still say she's got two names, like I've said all along. She watches you in one and blocks you in the other one, because she's got me blocked in the other name, but maybe that's why I can't find her. She's got two identical names. I've been telling y'all that forever. And she's got me blocked in the other one, but not the one she was in today. So sometimes she gets them mixed up and comes in the wrong one.
Fucking witty fucking play on words right there. I love it.
It's your favorite thing.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was get rid of some of the hoo-ha. Yeah, I miss my Red Road homestead. I miss her.
I did say hi to Nikki, right?
I think so. I don't
Just to make
remember.
sure. What's up, Nick?
We'll say hi to her anyway, just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck you.
I think you did though, because remember I dropped the link to see if she wanted to come up and talk to you. I think you did, but I can't remember. But I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm too loving, damn it. If only I was mean.
Well, if you like that, I won't have you.
Oh, okay.
Allow me in the house.
Okay.
And then we can be done working.
All right.
Okay, little car.
Don't worry. I'm a patient man. I can wait. Be mean. I can be mean. I wish I could.
Liar.
Okay, well, I could be, but
Lying.
Karma could be mean. He just chooses to not be mean.
yeah. You really got to be on my bad side to make me be mean towards you.
It's real nice lines. I like how it really cuts the fat.
Boy, today was a hot day here. How hot did it get? How did it get there where y'all are?
Oh, it was about 98 whenever I cut the yard. 95.
Yeah, it was about 80 here today.
I was cooking.
It wasn't no temperature. It was just hot AF.
Yeah.
All right. So now I gotta get it back in here.
Here, I'll give you a hand. Hold on, I'm gonna help out.
Well, okay. Can I tell y'all something? I've got permission to tell this now. Yesterday, Red Road Homestead. Are you guys listening? Wait a minute. Let me wait till Clip of Karma gets back out, and I'll tell them. His thing says mowed over. He's been mowed over. Yeah, hang on. Let them guys get back, because I only have to say it once, okay? That way I could tell what happened. I love listening to these little birds. I bet if you poke another hole up there, he gets some more birds. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them what happened in just a moment when y'all get back out here. Well, what I wanted to tell you is, Karma, I want to tell everybody what happened to Red Road yesterday. Somebody sent the police to her homestead to do a well check on her. And then they called everybody in her family saying stuff to them about her. I mean, called all everybody they could get a hold of in her family. Okay. After they sent the police out and did a well check on her at her homestead.
You got to be joking me.
I'm not joking you. Red Road will tell you.
Red Rose, did that happen?
Yeah, I don't.
I believe you. I believe.
I don't want. No, I don't. She told me it's okay to tell y'all. I don't want to bring her. I just don't want to get her upset up here. If she gets talking about it, she'll get upset. You know, and I don't want to. I don't want to make her upset. But no, they did do this to her, and she will. She could verify it in the chat to you. But
they called the cops over to Red Rose's house, and then for what was it?
Oh yeah.
A well check. And then they called everyone in her family, all of her sons. They called everybody in her family and told them whatever, you know, same kind of hogwash they do to everybody else. I just wanted to let y'all know what's going on. And that's the reason she's kind of not coming in a lot of the channels, you know, sometimes. And she's really upset about it. She'd probably come up here and tell you about it, but it upsets her kind of talking about it. It does, because they called her family. They called everybody in her freaking family. They can call my family. My family tell them to eat shit and motherfucking die.
She was real upset the other day about upsetting fakers.
Oh yeah,
that was bad.
She really got to my
dude. Real upset.
Well,
crying and everything.
Yep.
And then I think this was yesterday. I'm thinking when all this happened, I believe. When the swatting and all that happened, I believe was yesterday.
There's a special word here in the South. We call them yellow bellies.
Hang on.
Why?
They went on her son's YouTube. Listen, they went on her son's YouTube. Doxed her. I'm reading this to you, okay? I'm reading this for her. Doxed her and said that her handicapped daughter was from was handicapped because she was born incested. What? They went on her son's YouTube and doxed her, and then said that about her handicapped daughter she took care of.
Yesterday was a busy day in the community. Damn it.
Yeah, Nikki had a troll today came in saying Nikki got arrested yesterday. Hey, and the problem is Nikki was on her live stream. See, Nikki went live. Nikki went live during the time I fell asleep on my live stream. Right, I slept for hours. Well, Nikki had a troll saying that Nikki got arrested while she's on her live stream. I guess because at the time they were saying she got arrested, she was doing a live stream. Okay, so.
That's right. Didn't somebody like accuse you of being dead or something?
Yeah, you saw the funeral.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? You zombie?
I'm tired. I'm sorry. It's been a long day.
Should have died and came back, man. Where you been?
Welcome back from the grave.
Shit.
Damn it. I had totally
forgotten Benny. Did you hear what happened, Benny? Yeah, they swatted Red Road yesterday, and was doxing her, and on her son's. Yeah, that's got to be Sam doing that shit.
It's got to be one of them fucking assholes, man.
One of them idiots, yeah.
You should beat him up. Beat him up, Karma. Come within reach. Oh, shit.
I told him that's okay, just a matter of
I'll
time,
pick
big
a
boy.
fight fucking
Big old roly
Sam.
poly Humpty Dumpty bitch. He'll be spending his time in a straitjacket for long.
Yeah, you prefer feathers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me pull out that pillow. I'll
Well,
get
he
you.
fucked up. He fucked up, Karma, when he threatened my family and my granddaughter. He fucked up then. I'll go to court against him. I'll hang the little bastard. I will. I don't care where his court is. Just subpoena me. Just subpoena me to come, and I will be there. Period. I'll hang that fat little roly poly motherfucker. I told him he fucked up and said the wrong thing to the wrong bitch. Okay. And I did mean bitch as in big bitch, big
Yeah.
mama bitch, head bitch. Okay. Don't even forget that. Head bitch.
You're only a bitch because you need to be, not because
right.
you want to be.
I could be the sweetest person in the world, everybody in the world, until somebody threatens my family. It's just like somebody threaten your family. Hey, I guarantee you could be one of the evilest, most evil people you ever seen on this dirt. Me too. And I can be, and I will be.
Damn right.
Like Sam said there today, because he thought it was going to bother me, and I wasn't even over his channel listening. People were telling me he was playing video clips from all my videos that are still posted, by the way. All my videos are there. Anybody can go watch them anytime. So he's playing my videos, trying to make a big deal out of it, right? Which I don't give two shits what I didn't even go over to his business. I just ignored it, right? I don't care what he does. Let him play them. He ain't hurting. He ain't hurting my feelings none. Hey, every time he goes and looks at one to get a video clip, it gives me a view. So let him keep on clipping and let him keep on giving me them views. I'll take them all. Most people don't care about it getting a view, but I do. I care about thumbs up and thumbs down and views and that kind of shit,
I don't give a shit about that either. That's why I was telling everyone.
Most people don't, but I'm trying to get them monetized, right? So yeah, so I care about that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't care if he wants to go over there and view my videos and clip and snip and do whatever. And if I want to be the bitch, I can go strike him for doing that because he's stealing my content. But I'm going to let him leave it up there. I'm going to let him leave it up because that's just good evidence against him in the court that he's harassing me. Hey, poor old me. You want to see me play the victim, Cliff? Oh, Cliff ain't out there. I was going to ask, you want to see me play the victim? Poor old me. Sam playing my clips. Poor old Stella. I'm going to cry.
He contacted me on one of my videos. He's like, even though you take down your videos, doesn't mean that I haven't recorded it. And I'm all like, I don't give a shit if you recorded it or not. I'm not going to be the shithole that freaking makes people feel embarrassed. So I took that video down because it was the one where Junie Pie fell asleep on my stream. And I'm like, yeah.
I fell asleep on one of y'all's things, I think, once or twice.
But you always get...
I fell asleep on everybody's panel at least once, I think. I told y'all after 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Probably got to throw this up there just in case it's being recorded.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Tell them to record this. There you go.
Record this,
mofos. Now, what's Benny saying? Hang on.
Could give two shits with fucking Sam.
B-Rock's Pit lives on Cliff. I don't know what he means by that.
I don't either. What's it
mean? Probably something about metal. I don't know. Maybe something about metal music. B-Rock's Pit.
Oh, maybe the band is live.
Anyway. Oh, it might be. Maybe that's what he's saying. Okay. Well, like I said, I thought it had something to do with the music.
All right, Grandpa, let's go look for Mimi.
You lost Mimi?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible when you lose Mimi like that.
Yeah.
You need to quit putting her in the closet and closing the door and locking it. It's terrible, man. Y'all hear that?
Hot today.
Mimi in the closet.
I know what I got. I need to turn my fan up.
Probably been in there starving all day.
Vinny's asking for a link. Troll.
Hang on, Ben. I was tilting my fan back. I was wondering why I wasn't getting no air, and I had my fan was tilted down toward the floor.
Yeah, I got my fan on my fat ass too.
I thought
Dude,
I
it
turned
bounces
mine
off
on.
this wall.
Hell, I forgot to.
Back
I
this way,
forgot
it's
to.
working. It's
I had
on.
my
You know,
dogs
I got
outside
it.
today, and I forgot to
Put it
turn my
this way,
fan
like your
on
pocket
or
over.
open my window because it gets cool here at night. Hang on, let me see. Somebody.
Video kill the radio star. Video kill the radio star. Sing it. I don't know the rest of that. Oh.
Yeah, I do all my music. When I do party stream, I do that on my Troll Queen name on my other channel. That's the one I do that because I don't care. I don't care if I get copy strikes on that one. I play the hell out of some music on that channel.
Oh yeah, no copyright strikes. Got it.
Yeah, I don't get them on this channel. I'm trying to make it look kind of good. There you go. Ben, is that you, honey?
Show your face, Vin.
All right. Okay. All right. Love you too. Thank you. I'm just I can't be having no big dicks come up here right now and get me all hot and moist with karma on the screen.
Okay,
I'll be
I'll stay
saying,
out of the
excuse me,
basement then.
guys. Black it out while I go rub one out real quick or something. So yeah, we can't be having no big dicks flopping
Just
in
be
here
in the
right
basement. That's all. Just be down here showing a big wiener.
All right, you got. I thought you guys knew about V-Rock's pit.
What?
I thought you guys knew about V-Rock's pit.
You don't tell us a thing, Vinny. We don't know. We didn't know. Yeah.
V-Rock's pit was my radio show I had.
Oh, are you doing it again?
As soon as I get enough money up to do it, I will.
Ah, it's gonna be fucking awesome. Okay, well that's
I
good.
need about $5,000. You want to help me?
Sure, I got you. Just, let me send that to you. All right, let me what is it? PayPal? What do you need?
No, I'm kidding, guys. I'm not begging for money. I don't do that shit.
How about 10? 10, we'll just make it even.
Well, yeah.
Dude, I'll go up there.
Used to be my radio, so I throw in bands every once in a while that people send me still. But and the latest one was a band called Dire Thorns. I just
if you had
checked out.
a radio station before, why can't you bring it back up and get one of them PPT government
I don't
COVID
got
things? Can't you get one in COVID grants for
I
it?
don't got money like that no more. I don't got money like that no more.
You don't gotta have money. They're gonna give you money. You gotta apply for it.
Damn, I love that shit.
Spend all the money on the fucking.
I'm an independent. An independent station doesn't have money like that. Well, I was part of Metal Devastation Radio for the longest time, since 2013.
I don't know
And,
how they.
Oh shit!
I've been a sponsor over there
pay
since.
taxes
Junior
while
Brown.
you had that or not. I don't know how they do that. I really don't.
It's
But it would
expensive
be worth
to
looking
keep it
into,
running
though,
every year.
Benny.
It's expensive to keep it running every year. It's about $1,000 a year.
You see this freaking hair right here? This is the hair that freaking scratches my third eye, and I'm over here freaking constantly scratching it.
Yeah, so people send me demos still on my Gmail, and I check them out, and
Dude,
I
that's a worthy
forward
cause.
them to MDR.
What did you say? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was watching that video.
Actually, I'm gonna message you on.
If a band, go ahead.
Oh yeah,
you message me.
Hey, Chandelier.
No, I have
like
no
that.
problem talking to you guys.
I'm all about local bands and bands that don't have any money, trying to get out there, trying to help them out. That's a worthy cause.
Benny, was it an online radio station?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
of those before. They tried to get me to DJ one of them one time, and I told them hell fucking no, because they wasn't paying nothing. They wanted me to do it for free, and I told them hell no. This was years ago.
You thought you had trolls now? Holy shit.
Oh, I had plenty of them back then. I don't remember. Burns might remember who it was that was running that radio station back then. I just don't remember. That's one because I didn't join it, and I don't remember even what it was called.
Look like
I know they were asking me to come on there because I talk all the time. They said I'd make a really good DJ. I said, oh hell no, it ain't paying. I ain't playing.
Oh, and to get the license to play all the bands that you play on your show or on your station, you have to pay for that. That's not free.
That's probably why I know. It's probably why they were wanting me to do it. They probably want me chunk in the money. I ain't stupid fool.
I'm no joke. That's what I fought Patrick
got
over.
sunburned.
Yeah, because it's like it'll be like say you doing something like YouTube playing music. It's like a copyright strike or something like that.
Yeah.
But if you pay for the rights to songs that you're playing, nobody bothers you.
Yeah. Oh, I get you. That's probably why they thought I was stupid. That's probably why they want me to do it, so they could sucker me into paying.
And it costs a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
We should put some jams on there.
Yo,
will you allow us to do that, Vinny?
Well, if I ever get my thing back up,
Me
hell
and
yeah.
Carmen, we'll send you some jams.
I would ask you guys to come in as a DJ if you want.
Oh, DJ. He told us to shut the fuck up. He's all like, nah.
It's time to bust out them turntables.
If I ever do that again, I would ask you guys to come out and do like a little bit of music and shit like that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it covers classic rock, or heavy metal or punk, you would be able to do it.
Well, there's this guy.
We don't do rap here.
We need to see if
We don't do rap here.
Dan, I think it's Dan Anderson, maybe. But man, he plays a hell of a fucking guitar. I don't remember what his last name is.
And like brought everybody.
Oh, he seems like the cat that would show up.
He probably would. Yeah.
But he sits there and plays. He plays and he
Hey, Vinny,
plays
go look up
music
Mark
and sings
Rebier.
his chat.
Get that guy on your channel.
Yeah. Mark Rebier.
Rebellite. Or no, just T. No E in the end. Ribbit.
No, I'm drinking Lone Star, man. Bud.
Nailed it. That just came from a surprise.
Huh. I didn't know that. Calico cats are always females. I didn't know that.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Google said yes. Texas Little Star. Chandelier said it, and Texas Little Star verified it. She said, yeah, I didn't know that either. Calico cats are always females.
Oh, cats are pussies.
I said it out loud. Damn it, my brain. Turn off. Turn off, brain. Shut off, mouth. Kill it.
Y'all are privy to this.
Yeah, I gave up. I ordered 3 things from Walmart, and they brought one of them. They brought it right to my door. Brought it up the steps, and set it right down by the front door. They brought my dog treats.
Yeah, that's right.
But they didn't bring my dog food, and they didn't bring me a egg color kit that I ordered. And I go in the store, and the next day, and there was plenty of it there, plenty dog food, plenty of them egg color kits. I don't know why they just wouldn't They couldn't gather it all and bring it all together at the same time.
Nope, Mimi's out of the closet. She
They
made it outside.
found her.
They found her. She's
Yeah,
in the
that's
closet
I
keeping a
learned
big hole.
something today.
So, my husband wouldn't approve.
You mean like tabbies or like orange tabbies? You mean? That you heard that orange cats were always boys.
What? You got cookies too?
Let's see. What's
she was being generous today.
Uh-oh.
They
Said
found
you
you?
were being generous today.
Well, come on back up.
I found her.
What closet was she in? She's in the shower. How'd you get sunburned in the shower? Never mind, I don't want to know. Never mind.
Yeah, come on. Well, come on back up. I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, come on up. I'm sorry.
Ain't
If
going
we're
up
over
here.
talking to
You don't
you,
wanna
we
come
can
up here.
mute the mic.
StreamYard kicked Vinny off, and I don't know why. But come on back up, Ben.
We didn't piss Vinny off, right?
Did we miss? No, I don't know. I think he probably dropped because he's getting stuff.
Yeah, he's good. Sorry if I was over talking y'all or whatever was going on. Cliff and I are having our conversation and stuff.
That's my fault.
How dare you?
Oh, he's not a
Oh,
Siamese,
but
Mary.
no,
He's got the tabby orange ears, nose, and tail, and the complete rest of his body is pure white. And I'm thinking I looked at something that's called a baby doll. You ever heard of a baby doll cat, Mary? Go look up a picture of a baby doll, and you'll see that it's what this kitten looks like. Welcome
Hello.
back, Benny.
I'm
I
back.
don't know what StreamYards does that shit, man. Sometimes they won't even let me post links. They take their moods.
Yeah, so I had to go all the way out and come all the way back.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Well, sometimes let me tell you, it's a web browser, right? And you're most
Yeah.
likely using Chrome if you're on a phone on Android. What you
Yep,
need to do
that's
is
what I'm using.
you need to go in there and clean out all your the internet files and go in the settings and just delete everything, close it up, reopen it, and do it again. And in case it's got a corrupted cookie, which it could have, that's all cookies, okay? And sometimes they get one that's corrupt. And if you clean them all out and then start back over, then if it does it again, do that, okay? And I could tell
Just
you how
clean
to
my
do
cookies
it.
out.
Huh?
Just
No,
clean.
you go to
In other words, just clean cookies.
you go to the web browser thing, okay?
Yeah.
And hang on a minute. Let me find mine and open it up. There it is. Okay, yeah. Click the little doohickey thing at the top. Go down to settings, okay, and then go down to privacy and security, and see where it says clear browsing data.
Yeah.
Clear the histories, the
Yeah.
cookies, everything. Just clear it all.
Does
Now
that
close it up.
does
Then
that
close it
remove your
up.
passwords too?
Um,
Does that remove your passwords all too?
hang on. Clears history from all of your devices if you check a box. Okay. No, there's a thing you can it says no, you won't be signed out of your Google account if you clear the site data.
Okay.
Now your browsing history, like I said, clear all that because that could be the problem. And the cached images and files. And the first time the page loads, it might load slower the first time it loads. But if it's got a problem, that'll get rid of it. Okay.
Okay. All right.
That's how, in case it kicks you out again, do that and then come back up, because that could be, if it's doing it multiple times, and you may have an issue.
Well, my phone's old. That's probably why too.
No, I'm telling you, these things the cookies on there get corrupted, because you keep opening and opening and opening. It's going back to the same cookie, pretty much for the web browsers, reopening the same parts of it, till you get to the StreamYard front door, and the only thing changes is when you click the link to get that code to open up that next door. So yeah, I just clean it all out and be done with it. It says it's not going to log you out of your account.
Okay.
I just went back and read it to make sure.
Yeah, I don't want it to forget all my passwords or anything I have saved.
Yeah, well, it's not going to log you out, so it shouldn't. It's just the web browser. And the web browser one's the only one you'll have in the web browser. Everything else, all your other passwords will be stored somewhere else, probably in your password wallet. You have a wallet for everything. Money, passwords, you name it. You got a wallet for it anymore.
Yeah, I'm talking on a phone I had since 2015.
But yeah, like I said, sometimes I have to do that, and I have to do it on the other, whatever that other web browser is for the phone. Because that's the one I usually do all my Google. I don't use Chrome hardly much at all unless it's just for StreamYard or a Google, or if Google something has to open up, it'll open it in the Chrome. But everything else, I use whatever that other web browser is, and I have to clean it out often.
All right, if it happens again, I'll try it.
But all the web browsers have the same thing in there. It's always down in the settings, and it's always under the security thing.
Hey, you guys could talk.
Well, you have to allow
Karma
cookies.
Clef.
Most of these places you have to allow cookies, or now you don't have to allow third-party cookies, but you do have to allow the cookies that'll let you on these to get in here. It won't let you in here if you don't have the cookies allowed. Oh, hey, there. Okay, I see you, honey. Hang on.
So, I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? I forgot.
You're gonna say Elvis isn't really dead, and the
Hey,
Beatles
Tess. Oh,
aren't real.
Tess left.
Elvis isn't really dead.
Nope.
Well, he wasn't. I think he is now. He wasn't. Well, what's the matter,
My
honey?
dad, he lives in
Here
Texas.
you go. It's okay. Come on. She bumped herself out again.
He's hiding behind the.
There you go. You bumped
What's
yourself
up,
out,
Tex?
girl.
Don't know why.
How you doing, Tex?
Hey.
Hey, Tess.
Okay, out of what I just looked up on Google, if it has a bobtail, it's either, I'll tell you in 1 second. A Japanese bobtail is a breed of domestic cats. An unusual bobtail more clearly resembles the tail of a rabbit than of other cats, but it doesn't say if it's boys or girls, and they're native to Japan or Southeast Asia.
Well, when I was looking up this kitten,
Hold
this
on,
white
because I
cat-
lost you and I cannot hear you.
Huh? You can't hear me?
What'd you say?
I said when I was looking up about this kitten, and it said that most of the pure white cats like this one, they're kind of rare. And this one resembles a breed, they call it a baby doll, I think is what it was. Some kind of doll, I think baby doll. And it looks just like this kitten. It's got it looks like it's got orange tabby ears, and the nose and the tail. It's got the little bit of orange color to it. The whole rest of the cat's white, pure white.
Wow.
And they were all
Yeah,
just
I
like
have
that.
an
The whole
I have
lot-
an
there was
orange
only
cat,
three.
and it's a boy.
Yeah. Well, no, there was 3 of these. The 2, they kept one. I don't know if they kept a boy or a girl. The 2 they only had 3. She only had three kittens, and one was a boy and one was a girl. And I grabbed the boy because my friend I got them from, he couldn't tell the difference in them. And I said, I picked him up and his nuts fell down. I said, well, this is a boy. And I looked at the
I'm
other one. She didn't have no nuts. I said, this is a girl. You can keep her.
I'm gonna go back down to chat because for some reason my volume on my phone sucks.
All right. We can hear you just fine up here now.
No, I know you can, but I can't hear you guys.
Oh,
We need
okay.
more questions.
You can hear us, right?
She can't hear us, Karma. What she's
Oh.
saying. We can hear her just fine, but she can't hear us.
I blame it on the White Wizard and his dirty tricks.
Yep.
Sarum.
Saruman.
You shall not pass.
Gas.
Oh, I laughed today.
And you'll hear my King Thunder as I hit the ground.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Yo, every time freaking Vinny walks around, that's what you hear. It's just.
That was easy. That was easy.
That was easy. What'd you have to eat today, Benny?
Hamburger.
That
What?
sounds good.
Oh shit!
Something easy. Something easy this time.
That's what.
I
That's
just
what.
a
Cliff's
bunch of
cooking.
hamburgers.
They cooking some good-looking burgers over there. I seen them.
I had burgers and French fries. Yep.
Yip, 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 yip,
Tell us.
I was gonna do lasagna, but I wasn't into it. Probably tomorrow.
Lasagna sucks because you gotta wait so long.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
Benny,
hungry.
I got
Like,
me a
Yep.
new Pastafarian hat.
Tease me too much.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a stainless steel one with handles on both sides, the little handheld handles. Yeah, it looks like a German army helmet almost when I put it on.
Oh God.
It's cuter than my yellow one with the stick handle sticking off of it.
Hey Carmen, you got a booger hanging out.
Here, let me get it.
Can I get it? Oh, damn. Oh, God, he's got the grill lighter.
Y'all wonder how liposuction is done?
Carmen, brush the bottom of your nose, brother.
Leave it to Cliff.
I hated to do that to you, dude, but you got a booger hanging out.
No, come on.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to eat.
I'm all self-conscious now. I'm like, do it.
You're good. You're good now, man. You're good. You're good.
Cliff got it. Cliff got it. You're all
good.
good now.
Yeah, you're good, bro. It's gone now.
Benny sounds like me. Hey, I couldn't stop laughing though today when my little granddaughter was telling me my son told her that my cat chewed that hole in my nose. That kitten, she said that kitten chewed a hole in my nose. She was wigging out. When I first looked at it, she went, oh, and then she closed her
I struck it with
eyes.
a lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's all like touching his nose.
Yeah.
Oh,
My nose is itchy. Now stop it.
Damn it. I need to get me a thing and put me
Get
some
it out of
stuff
there. It's
on my
hanging out. You see
thing.
it right there.
Oh shit.
Then he
That was
fucked him
good.
up all night. He's gonna be fucking grabbing his nose now.
Well, I got a lot of exercise today. My legs hurts.
I got plenty of exercise too.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't-
that mowing, that shit'll do it to you. I'm not kidding.
3 yards. That's all right.
I know for a fact that'll do it.
Carmen, this wasn't a Jedi mind trick, okay, bro?
You're a wizard, Vinny.
You have a booger in your nose, and it itches.
I'm taping up my bandage on my face.
You should have never got close to the camera like that, bro. If you weren't snotting, you're good.
Mustard on your nose, or you just fuck your makeup up?
I know he's cool. He's good now. I don't see anything now.
Now you know what I'm going to do too, don't you?
The whole night I'm gonna be like, "There's a booger."
Here, plug it up with that.
notice he's going for the nose I was talking about, right? I mean, he's going for the nostril I was talking about, right?
It's gonna go right up in there. You need a 50 cal.
Pick gently, buddy.
Well,
Yeah, man.
Oh shit!
Oh, we're a bunch of
I got a
goofballs.
nosebleed. Hand me that 45.
yeah, there you go.
Reminds me of that Beavis and Butthead fucking show where he's sitting up and he was like, "Could you give me like one of those things that you could like stick up into your thing?" They're sitting there both with like tampons in their nose. Oh man. My side.
Rat face. Vinny, you talk too much.
I know. Thank you.
Woo! Mimi came around from the other side. She got us. Oh, you had to sneak out the front?
Did you go down the water slide? But you just took a shower.
Mimi took
The house
time
things down in Texas.
to get away from little dude. That guy won't let nobody leave.
No, he won't. As soon as you go in there, little dude's on. He's like,
oh, you going through this door? No, you're not.
So how's the weather down there in Texas, bro?
Hot. It's hot.
not bad now,
Like
actually.
always, it's either cold or it's fucking hot. That's all there is, Vinny.
There's no in
yeah,
between.
ain't no in between.
We ain't got no other kind.
It's raining all day here.
Oh, y'all got rain up there. I haven't checked the weather. Maybe we got
Yeah.
something coming. Check it. Let's see.
It's been lightning. It's been lightning. It's been thundering.
Yeah, y'all got a low pressure that's floating around Chicago, all the Great Lakes.
Yeah, Dio kept telling me check my weather. Like we was gonna have some big old ass storms or something, and we didn't get nothing but hot.
We got rain chances all week, but they're not that great.
These guys up here from
Did you leave
Texas
them a
and
tip?
Texas Little Stars from Texas
Did you leave them a tip?
said 2 more auditors just got arrested in Belton a couple days ago. Oh, I didn't know that. Simple Justice. Damn. What'd they do?
Oh, don't do that. Because I will never figure that out.
Yeah. Yeah,
Try to hold
that's
us
me.
in?
Hang on. I'll drop the link. Hang on. Come on up if you want.
get some
Just a
burgers there.
second. Let me drop the link. You can come up if you want to. Tell us what happened.
See if they're eating them because they're fresh.
I don't know where Belton. Do you all know where Belton is? I've not been there. Foul mouth veteran.
People's skin, man.
Is that his name? Huh.
Got old people muscles too.
I don't think I've ever been to Belton, Texas. Oh, by Fort Hood. Oh, yeah.
What is
I
she
know where
saying? I
Fort
can't
Hood
hear
is
her.
now. I know where Fort Hood is.
Can you
Yeah.
hear her, Vinny?
Yeah.
Oh, you got headphones. You can hear it pretty good. We're outside. I can't hear. Yeah, between the birds and
I hear the bird.
yeah, stupid happy ass birds out here don't let
You
us
hear
hear a
the
damn thing.
birds?
I hear the birdies.
Yeah, caw, 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 caw.
I used to live out not too awfully far from Waco at one time.
The Wackos from
I
Waco.
lived all over Dallas Fort Worth area at one time. I lived all over a lot of Texas. I spent most of my time at Lake Grapevine and Lake Tawakoni was my favorites. I was always
I've
there
been
every
through
weekend. Every
Texas
weekend I was
before.
at one of them.
Never stayed there
Every
before.
Yo, man.
That's terrible, Vinny. You got to come back.
You don't know
Yeah, but
Southern.
they do that. They put you. Yeah, that's what they do though. It don't matter. They'll do that here. They'll put you in jail. They did the
Philadelphia
same thing to
experiment
me.
live and live.
They put me in jail and held me till they figured out I wasn't gonna sign that search warrant they were trying to get me to sign. And then when I wouldn't sign it, then they arrested me. Then they threw the renter's charges on me and threw me in the jail because I wouldn't sign their illegal search warrant they had. I never did sign it. I told that detective, I said, my mama told me long time ago, never sign nothing unless you get a lawyer looking at it first. Hey, and I was talking that country hit talk too. That hillbilly, I put my hillbilly voice on when I told them that shit. Hey, but then they arrested me, so it didn't work.
What's that
That's
kind
when they arrested me, throwed me in that pod.
Who's in Texas?
Oh yeah, they searched with an illegal search and seizure and took my property. And now I've been through it 2 years later. They threw all mine out.
Shit, I have a seizure every time they illegal search me.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Yes, they did. They searched
Like,
me
take
and
me
they
to the hospital,
took my
motherfucker.
shit. They put this other dude's charges on me.
We call it doing the fish.
Yeah, they put this other dude's charges on me. They
Flop
took my
around.
guns. They took my Galaxy S9. They took my my iPad Pro. They took my ammunition. They took my United States Army vest that you put all your magazines in. You know what I'm talking about? They took a lot of shit, but they only wrote down they took part of what they took. Okay.
Well, simple justice
They
got her
only
go.
wrote down they took guns, ammo, my vest, my military vest. They took two belts of 12 gauge and 20 gauge shells. Yeah, that's me. And now I've got a motion filed to get my shit back. And now they'll probably drag me through for the next 2 years on that shit. So I'm leaving and I'll come back for court. So I'll leave and I'll come back for court.
My pinky threw out
No,
a
but
tip.
all my charges was thrown out because the illegal search and seize my property. Hell no, I had no damn M16s. I had everything else. Had 2 of each. They took at least 2 9mm, 2 40 calibers, a 45, a 1911 model 22 pistol, 22 rifle, 12 gauge sawed-off pump shotgun. Let me think what else. I don't know, a whole shitload. I'm in Hot Springs, Arkansas, right on Lake Hamilton.
I like my 12 gauge.
I like mine because mine's a pump. It's got the pistol grip handle, and then it's got the little handle back here where you can hang on to it. But the pistol grip part, that's onto the pump. So I could take, if it's fully loaded with shells, I could take one hand, jack it up and down, bam, shoot it, jack it up and down, bam, shoot it, just one after the other, bam, bam, until you clean it out. That's how easy it was to shoot. And then you have to load it again. I mean, if something happened to me, one arm was disabled, I
You
could
just
still
jack
fire.
it up and down.
I could
Bam!
still fire that
Shoot.
weapon. In other words, if they dismantled me and
Hey boys,
and
look
they
at
had
that.
one arm,
Look at that.
if
Hey
they
boys,
had one
look
arm
at
that
that.
they broke it or whatever, and I couldn't use it, okay, I could still
Buckshot.
shoot that 12 gauge
Hey,
with one
what does
hand.
it say? 2.5
I can't
inch.
read what it says, but what's that, a 12?
Yep.
I can see it if you show me the end of it, the brass part. Show me
Hold
the
on.
brass part. Yeah. See, there's where it tells you right there. Yeah.
V8.
I got a belt that's got them brass ends off the
Nice.
12 gauge shells all down it on a
That's
piece
what
of
I got.
leather. I got a belt made with them ends
I
on
don't
it
even know
all
what
over
is
it.
that. What is that? I don't even know what that is.
It's a V8.
You want what?
Can you cook them in the
You,
grill?
you want to see that? You want to see it again, dude? You want to look it up?
Can I eat it?
There you go.
What do you
There you
do
go, Cliff. Remington.
Is that one of them shotgun shells?
Oh, it's a 12 gauge.
Oh.
There you go.
Business right there.
Oh,
Well,
those
you
things.
got a
I have
wrench. I'm
4,000
going to
of those
assume
right
I
here.
remember
I
you.
mean, I can go get a handful right now.
Look at that. You know what that is, right? That's telling you exactly what kind of round comes out of that.
That's what is it? Is it a dragon?
1, 2,
Look at it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 8. Got 8 shots in it.
Yep.
Holy
Spreaders, baby. I call it a spreader.
You're gonna be blasting holes in people.
Yep.
Oh, I've shot a lot of guns, all the way from a 50 caliber pistol, all the way down and up to anything and everything. I've shot them all.
I'm not showing you the gun though, because I know guns are frowned upon.
Other name too.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember you now. Now I know who you are, Sandra. Thank you. All right, baby. I know who you are now. Yeah, your other name's got a wrench too. See, I remember things. I'm pretty good. But yeah, I've shot. Hey, and believe it or not, that 50 caliber shot just as smooth, if not smoother, than that freaking 9mm. I kid you not.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
that thing.
How was the kick?
It was.
How was the kick on that?
Nothing.
Were you
Nothing?
shooting standing
wow.
up or laying on the ground?
Me, I was shooting standing up at a. They had beer cans sitting on a stump out here in my. It was my neighbor across the street. He just got a new gun, but here's the deal. See, it hadn't been sighted in. I knew it hadn't been sighted in because it was brand new, right? So I know they hadn't sighted
Oh,
it in.
that's nice.
Done saying.
Yeah, I got a 20. My 20 gauge looks like that. It's
Bring it
black just
closer.
like that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Cliff.
Yeah, my 20 gauge looked just
no
like
lie.
that. Cops took that bitch too.
Show your tip. Show your tip, Cliff.
What kind of weapon was it? What? The one I shot? Oh, I've shot every
There you
one
go.
in the world. What kind ain't I shot? Oh, anyway, no, they was just putting a beer can up on a stump.
Nice.
Listen, and they was out there drinking beer and partying and stuff, right? And my little renter was renting my bus, comes over here, and he says they all over there laughing at
And I
you.
know
I
how
said,
to
what
be
they
gun
laughing at me
responsible,
for?
by the way.
I said, they over taking bets that you won't come
Yeah.
over and shoot this gun. And I said, well, give me just a minute. I'll come over and take a look, see at it. Anyway, get this, Cliff. Hey, I went over there. I was the only one knocked that fucking can off that stump. They wasted on how many boxes of shells after I knocked it off on the first
Took it
shot.
out.
Knocked it on the first shot now. And I don't know how much shells he wasted. I heard them blasting for a while. Nobody else never could hit that freaking can. Now, when I lived in Texas, I shot skeet. Do y'all shoot skeet? Cliff? Cliff.
He's having fun.
Oh shit! Oh my god, I was joking.
Cliff,
I'm so glad I didn't put my finger on that trigger.
hey, do y'all shoot skeets?
Yeah, we
We
shot skeet.
Yeah,
We did when I
always.
lived in Trinidad. I used to shoot in competition with a friend of mine, backup shooter. They was shooting the doubles, and he needed a partner. He always asked me if I'd be his partner. The other girls got jealous because he didn't ask them, but I shot better than
I
they
won't
did.
grab that one. I wonder why it won't. Oh, there it goes. They don't want that one.
Beautiful
He
sound.
broke it.
Vinny,
Oh,
what'd
Vinny.
you do?
Vinny killed it. Vinny
When's the
killed
last
it.
time you? When's the
No,
last
they
time
didn't
you
pull it
wheeled
in place.
your slide?
Oh, it's been a while.
There you go.
You got oil that bitch, man.
Here you have that, and then you can have that.
Yo, my gun's broke. What do I do?
You got to put it together.
Does it go like this? My shells are falling all over the place.
Now you gotta put one of these in there. There you go, and then you gotta just spit on it. Yes, it's. I don't know. That's broken, man. I don't know what you're gonna do with that.
Yeah, what am I
Well,
gonna
send
do?
it to Vinny. He can fix it.
Hey, Vinny, could you help? Could you help me out?
Well, you know,
You
that's
need
why
some Elmer's
people
glue. You need
seriously,
some
that's
Elmer's
why
glue.
that's why people don't like the high point pistols, Cliff. That's why the gangster type people don't like the high point pistols, because they like to lay them on the side when
Simple
they
Justice
pull
says,
the
I'm fucking out
slide
of here.
back.
If you don't make it
Listen, and high point, if you ain't real careful, that the pin that holds it together will come out if you lay it on its side, because that's how you remove the pin. So when
You
the
want me-
gangsters
Yep.
go to shoot a high point, they pull that slide back and the pin falls out on them. So, but that's why they don't like a high point.
Your
High point's
PVC.
actually a damn good gun if you shoot it like you're supposed to, straight up, and not try to lay it over like you're a G.
You know, Biden's gonna come for that PVC.
I know it. Thought I lost that
That's
one.
not. That's a mighty nice paper iron you got there, son.
Yeah. It's all fun and games. We're not fucking stupid with it.
I know, dude.
I was
I
being
know.
stupid with it, but
I won't show my gun on here because I did that the one time, and somebody said some dumb shit to me, and I wouldn't do it again after that.
Good night.
good night, Simple. Thanks for stopping by, man.
There's Simple Justice.
We were just joking around, man.
You scared him.
I scared him.
You scared him.
Well, the thing of it
We
is,
bought the
though,
firepower.
you know, there's probably some channels I'm sure that teaches you how to
He's gonna
how to
put that
take
big black
guns
bullet in there. It's gonna
apart
go off.
and put them back together. But if you can't take your gun apart and put it back together yourself, you don't need that gun. I can tell you that.
Exactly.
You don't need it. If you can't take it apart and clean it yourself and put it back together, you don't need it.
And remember, folks, always oil your parts too.
With a certain
Gotta
kind
oil
of
your parts.
oil.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
certain kind of oil that you put on the barrel and shit, and there's a certain kind of oil that you put on the insides.
Yep.
So make sure you get the right oil.
Are you loose?
I got some bluing around here somewhere. Because after a while, they will start to, the cheap ones, like ones Walmart sells, they'll start to rust up after a while. You got to put some more bluing on them.
Yep.
They rust up real quick. Walmart guns do. I've had plenty of them. Only reason I know, I've had every kind they make.
Yeah. In Philly, you can have a gun as long as you keep the gun and the ammo separate from each other.
Well, I recommend cleaning them on a pistol every 200 rounds, because
Yep.
They
Have
most
Snapchat,
of them,
Vinny.
a lot of them are powder coated on the inside to make them slide easier. But then after you shoot them so many times, that powder coating will start to come loose. It'll start to get mixed in with that oil, and then the next thing you know, you got a jam and a misfire. So
Well,
if
I
you clean
just
them
got
with a
a
couple
thing
hundred
that
rounds, you'll have no problem. Not a bit of problem.
I just got a thing in the mail that
Just
if
got
my
a little
guns ain't
something.
registered, they're gonna come and get them. I sent it back. I said my shit is all registered, so
Yeah,
fuck off.
That must have been a bluff because believe me, they done know. They know every gun. How'd they know you had a gun to begin with? How they
I'm
gonna know?
registered. That's why.
Huh?
I'm registered.
That's what
I'm
I'm saying. So
registered.
why
That's
would
why.
they need to tell you that? Because they already know. Just like they already know every one of them guns I got is registered to a federal background check. They already
Yep.
know. Yet I gotta prove that them guns belong to me when they already know them's my guns. See, this is what I'm bitching about. That I'm happy to prove them's my guns when all they gotta do is run that number, and ATF has got goddamn records right there. It's saying that's
Yes,
her
I
gun.
do.
That's her gun. But they're making me prove they're my guns before they give them back, so they can kiss my ass.
That's some bullshit.
After I get my shit back, I may walk out of there, turn around, smile at them, and go, "Happy Fuck the Cops Day." I may do that.
Damn right.
I just might do it after I get my shit and make sure I got it. Make sure I got it and got it locked in my vehicle. Hey, and then turn around and smile at them, getting her and take off. Happy Fuck the Cops Day.
Oh, if a cop ever comes to my door, I have to tell them straight out from when they get to my door. I said, I have a gun. I have my card right here. I have to
Why
do
you
that
gotta have
every
a
time they come
card?
to my door.
You got a concealed carry card?
Yes, I do.
Well, that's why.
Ooh,
See,
no
no
shit,
way would
dude.
I get a concealed carry card because I'm in an
What?
open carry state.
Bro, those
And if you get a concealed carry card, then you have to always carry concealed. Okay?
Yep.
And I don't want no CC. Hell no. I want my shit.
Oh, I had to. I was.
Carry. I want to be able to strap mine on and walk in any place of business that don't have a sign posted. If it's got a sign posted saying firearms prohibited, you can't take it in there even if you got a CC, okay? You can't even take it
Now
in
you
there.
know why. Now you know why I can't show my guns on screen.
I wouldn't do it anyway, Vinny.
Yes.
See, that's where I fucked up, showing mine on Facebook. Then they found out what I had, and then they decided they wanted them. No.
All Karma had was a water gun and some Snapcats.
And if I ever buy another one,
I got a super soaker.
if I ever buy another one,
all it was.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it legal, but it ain't gonna be registered. I'm gonna buy it from a gun show or something.
I mean, I was cleaning my gun out the one day, sitting on my couch, and this was at the apartment before I got this one. And I was in the basement. Somebody see me cleaning the gun, and they called the cops on me. And I didn't pull that gun out on nobody. It was funny as shit.
Now you put the idea in people's head.
They came up and see my guns one day, and I said, "What gun? What gun?" And they said, "You're lying." I said, "No, what gun?" I said, "I ain't lying."
They do.
I kept asking them, "What gun? What gun you want to see?" They never could tell me what gun
Well,
they wanted to see. They never got to see no gun.
security, so I had to have a gun. You know what I mean?
I ain't no security, but I had the
There's a
gun.
big sign on my house over there. It says you will be shot.
But
And
I did sit in my front yard.
He likes
always
that.
sit in my front yard cleaning my gun. Hey, I sat in my front yard cleaning it.
Yes.
Cleaning one of them all the time. I was always cleaning a gun.
Stella said she has a strap on. Uh-oh.
She did say that.
Woo!
I could strap on anything I got. What you gonna say? Woo woo!
Woo-hoo! It'd be funny.
Oh boy.
Fork.
That's right.
Like, yeah, keep my fork strapped on me at all times.
I draw from the left side, and I got a 3-second draw. Thing. I'm pretty good, but I practiced a lot to get that 3-second draw. I'll tell you. And I don't like those old plastic, solid, molded fucking holders for pistols. I hate those things.
No, we just got BB guns and water guns
With the clicky. You gotta pop that freaking.
I had a BB. I had a BB pistol and a BB gun, a BB rifle, and I gave them away. I didn't want them.
Got love on the brain.
Yep. That's my honey. Honey's got more love to give. What are you?
No, she can't outdo me with love.
Okay.
I have more love on the brain.
Man in the boat.
And I love men with brains. Ain't I weird? See, I'm an odd duck.
Carmen's taking hugs.
Yeah, I give hugs. I'm a hugger. I'm a hugger and a lover. You really got to piss me off to make me not like you. And even then, I won't say that I hate you. I just dislike you. But it takes a lot.
Does that work?
I dislike you.
God damn it.
See,
Okay.
see, I'm Italian. I'm Italian. I would hate you, your family, and your family's family. I'm Italian.
I'm Native American. I'm kind of the same way.
I'm Native
Back
American.
up. Y'all, I just gave you a treat. Y'all go in there and eat. You got food and water in the bathroom. Go in there. Go right around the corner there and get your food and bucket. Go eat.
I was born here.
They was outside all day. No, y'all ain't going outside. No. Y'all been outside all day.
Cliff is not white. Dude's freaking tanner than me.
Yeah, and I don't even come outside. What are you doing? What is this? Are we doing a thing?
No.
Yeah, you see that dark ass skin?
No, because
Yeah,
you'll get out.
he ain't white.
Beaner.
This is white.
Beaner.
Me. I'm white. I'm white.
I see Cliff's toys. I seen his little red truck back there.
Hey.
Yeah.
Red fire engine.
Toys alone, man. They need to be up here on the porch all the time because I like my toys.
He's going through a blippy.
Yeah, we're doing blippy things, man.
Yeah, he's going through a blippy phase.
I want to buy me a super soaker. Hey,
I got one.
With the money, I'm going to buy a super soaker.
They
Seriously.
cost $35.
The knife for a good one. I want a good one. It's actually going to work. Yeah.
Yo, I used to have this big ass super soaker with the freaking Gatling gun. You could change the.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I want one that runs with a CO2 cartridge.
So
I can see
Oh yeah, the water pack. Hell yeah!
Hey, do they make one with a CO2 cartridge you put?
Y'all going to jail? Y'all got super soakers? Oh,
Hey,
shit.
you know what I'm going to do, don't you? I'm going to stand down on the dock, wait for some of them hot guys to drive by on a boat, and I'm going to sit there and super soak them with my super soaker and make them pull up to the dock and talk to me.
That would be some shit, though.
Shit.
I get a super soaker every night.
Yo, that's my sister you're talking about.
What? Say what? That's very nice of you to give your
God.
sister that. Damn it, man. I really appreciate that.
It wasn't by choice.
By the way, you've been paying her, or you just let her do a thing?
I just let her do her thing.
Wow, man. You're not even a good pimp. You suck.
What are you trying to build me up at? What the
At least you two gets along pretty well. For being in-laws.
Jokes, I love it.
Huh?
A lot of in-laws don't get along as good as you two do.
You mumble to yourself? Burgers are tasty.
Yep.
Burgers are tasty.
Pretty tasty.
I thought he said that was pretty.
Got pretty miles. You got your French fries.
Hippie Witch's got
Shut
a
up
few
and grab
soakers.
yourself by the snap claps.
Got your mustard on
Oh
the
wait,
beef.
snap caps.
Hey, Happy Witch, what's going on?
Hippie Witch got the water suckers too.
I want that big one though. It's got that big barrel on it. Holds a lot of water and puts a lot of water out.
The best one's getting the one with the backpack. That gun's the shit.
Oh man, yeah, I forgot. I never seen none of them though. Maybe you got to order them. You know, I don't see those around here.
You have any big toy chains down there?
I don't know if we have a Toys R Us anymore or not. We did at one time.
We
But
got
I
Toys
don't,
R
I
Us.
don't think we do any. I know. I don't think we do anymore.
Hey, same here, yeah.
They're all closed.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm a Toys R Us kid.
You could try Walmart or Best Buy.
Over system on them things. Oh, don't get me started.
I
These are
probably
not
could
the grocery
find one online. After
So,
I get my
tell
vehicle
us about
fixed
it.
and get
Oh,
on the road,
I
might
meant to
get
say
me one
Target.
then.
Target.
And then I got
I
pulled
meant to
over
say
by the
Target.
cops, and he asked me if I got a gun, and I'm gonna say I sure do. And then we'll get out, and he's gonna find that super soaker laying on the seat beside me.
But, the old man over there.
Ain't that gonna be bad? I'm gonna be bad.
He said it before, but I can't remember why.
Honey's a
Guys
Kmart.
checking it.
We don't even got
You know,
Kmart's here no more. We had two of them. They took our Kmart's
there
out
was
too. They
nothing
took
in
our
there.
Oh wow,
mall.
Kmart.
I thought it was something to
I
do
used to
with
work for a Kmart
something.
back in the day.
Yeah, that's true. Good job, buddy.
Hey, good job, buddy. What's up? Yeah.
It's a good job, buddy. Show.
I done tripped all over my tires on that one.
Show. Put on all your clothes so I'll know. No.
Grab all the queers, stick 'em
Oh
in
yeah,
the air.
I'm already saving up to get out of here. Lipstick.
That's good, Benny.
Yeah, I'm already saving up my my loot to get out of here.
And you know
Where
what
you
I'd do?
going?
I wouldn't take nothing but my clothes and my personal belongings and your like dishes and stuff. I'd leave
Yep,
every piece of furniture in that place. I wouldn't take nothing out.
I am.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
even
gonna say
leaving my stereo, my
I'd just
TV.
wait and get new stuff, get new different stuff once you get in your new place.
That's what I'm doing.
I'd get a blow up mattress and throw it on the floor till I got a new bed, everything.
That's what I'm doing.
And
you
take
I'm leaving the
everything
stereo.
and what you pack your dishes in, leave the boxes outside and take it in. Take your dishes in out of the box. Don't even take the boxes into your new place.
I know that. I already know that. Yep. I'm putting them in plastic bags too.
Yep. There you go.
I already got everything planned out.
Well, I got my new bed for my van, and I got my blankets and a set of sheets, and I got me some new pillows. But I'm gonna switch the bedding out though. I want to put the gray stuff in the camper to match the gray, and then I'm gonna take my camo stuff and use it in the van. Because I got my camo sheets and stuff. I'm gonna put that in the van and use it, and my camo blanket. And I'm gonna put my pretty stuff in the camper. Oh.
I like all the camo stuff. I love wearing camo.
I got pink camo sheets, and I've got a brown camo fleece blanket.
Well, not pink. I'm in the regular camo.
And I got a cutting board that's camo. I forgot what it says on it. I forgot it says something on it. But and I got a pink camo. It's actually a dog bowl, but I set it on my table as a catch-all to catch all my little odds and ends I want to throw in there, so they're not laying around everywhere.
Talking about my pink camo thong. How did you know about that?
But now
All
two Two of my guns I'm hoping to get back is pink camo, the hot pink, the bright pink color. The 9mm,
You fuckers
the
lie.
rifle and the pistol. Those are both pink camos.
Oh, if
Now
I get the new
my
place,
40 calibers are green camo. I'm hoping to
if
get
I
that
get the
back.
new place, I'm gonna ask people to help me if people don't mind. I will ask this time for people to help me because it's like when I moved out of the hospital and into this place, I didn't expect to go through the shit I did. So I'm
Well,
gonna ask for
your
help.
nephew can come and help you if nothing else, huh?
Well, I'm talking about financially because I'm
Oh,
gonna have to get all new stuff, new furniture and stuff once I get out of here. Because there's no way I
yep.
could afford to get all new stuff.
Well, you know what I would do?
What's that?
I would tell that doctor, and I'm gonna they're good too. Tell him you need a hospital bed. Okay.
I already got one. Yeah, I
Okay.
have to
Well,
give that up
you can
too.
take that with you then.
No, I'm not. I'm not taking the bed with me.
Tell him to pick it
I'm,
up and bring you a new one at your new place.
yeah,
See what I'm saying? So that'll get you a new bed. Now,
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
tell him
Everything in here, I'm leaving.
here's the thing. You can either get a new bed or you can get that lift chair recliner thing. You can get one or the other, but not both. They won't let you have them both.
I'd rather have the lift chair recliner.
That's what I do. Tell them take that bed back, and when you get moved, tell them you want that lift chair recliner, because it'll actually lift you up so you can stand up. And once you sit down in it, you can actually recline, watch your TV, and all that. That'd be comfy. You can sleep in it. They're big. They're big and comfy too. I had one of them here for a while.
Yeah, because I didn't think I would have to go through what I went through here. I mean, that wasn't even set up for the shit I've been going through here.
It's certain songs. Good job, buddy. It's certain songs you get struck with. I only got the other day. I played music. Listen. Well, I played music all day on my other channel one day, all day for like hours. I don't know how many hours, right? And I only got 5 copy strikes. So I know which ones to not play anymore, right? I just got to go back and look at that strike, and it tells me exactly which ones it was, whose music it was. So I just can't play them no more. And I can play all the rest of my music I was playing in my playlist because I didn't get a strike on none of the rest of it. Hell, I played Dear Penis, Rodney Carrington, and I don't look good naked anymore.
I never even heard of them.
You ain't never heard of neither one of them?
Nope.
Damn, Benny. Go look up Rodney Carrington, Dear
will.
Penis. And then his other good one is I Don't Look Good Naked Anymore. That's another good one. They're funnier than hell. I don't remember if them was ones I got copy struck for or not. I can't remember. I only got struck for 5 though, out of all day long playing music. I didn't get struck playing Sugar Sugar for my honey honey. That one I didn't get struck on. And I don't know, but none of the rest of them. Only 5 of them. All day long I played music. That's what I do. I use my other channel. So Troll Queen comes in handy for a lot of things. She's good for playing music.
Yeah, so when I get out of here, I think I will put a GoFundMe up or do a PayPal thing. I don't know yet.
Hell, I turned on somebody's live stream yesterday and let it play when I fell asleep. I don't even know
You're
what
on.
I don't even know what
You're
they
on
were
9.5
on.
hours, yes, so.
Yeah, and I slept through nearly all of it.
Hmm.
The day before too. I turned yesterday though. I just didn't let it sit there and be quiet. I just turned on a live stream and just let her play, and it just kept playing them. Whatever one come up next, it just kept playing them. Kept playing
Right.
them, and I just slept right through it.
Who knows?
That's
Let's see.
that's
The
all you
next
got to
place
do
I
with
move.
y'all, buddy. Just play it on Amber's. We'll all come. We'll all come listen to it. Hell, I'll turn it on so I got something to fall asleep to, if nothing else.
Who knows?
Uh-oh.
Let's see. The new place I go to. The new place I move up to is probably a better place. You know what I mean? Hopefully.
That's great, Vinny. You've been needing it for a while.
Yeah, I
Yep,
know.
Azel's here. Azel's fixing to cook. Said Cliff and
Azel!
Carmen inspired him. There's Joe. Joe Boyer, and Bitcoin is up at
Hey, Joe.
59,700. Woo, woo.
Hey, Joe.
Joe's going to be rich, wealthy one day. Oh, Sugar Pie Honey Bunch. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a good song.
Sorry about that. I had a bunch of stuff going on over here.
All good, bro. All good.
I like it when Cliff and Karma sing. I just like to hear them sing.
And Tucker. And what? And more whiskey.
The mic doesn't do me justice.
What?
Laughing at myself.
She eat me a poop out of foot.
I was doing a lot of stuff today. All my muscles was aching. I took a muscle relaxer a while ago. I wonder if it'd hurt to take a drink of this watermelon, 99 watermelon, whatever it's up here. 99 watermelon.
99 watermelons. Take one down, you fry it up. Now you got chicken on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Ah, you sang it. You did it first. You did it first.
Oh,
See what Karma did there? Y'all saw that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is getting recorded.
Oh, it left my... You fucking crappy motherfucker.
You know what I do with the little bottles, though?
You fell into my trap.
I save these little bottles, and I put mouthwash in them. And I got one up in the dash of my car. So if the cops pull me over and they try to say I got open container in there,
Yo.
they're gonna get in trouble because it's got mouthwash in it, not liquor. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it ain't liquor in it. It's poured in a liquor bottle, but it ain't liquor. They're gonna get fucked. They're gonna get fucked with.
For real.
Ain't no bad. I shouldn't
That's when I
even
realized
act like I do, but I do.
I'm like, are we drinking that? I can't believe that.
Well, I buy these great big gigantic bottles of mouthwash, and then I pour them up in these little liquor bottles, right? These little small ones that are easy to tote around with me. I can throw one in my purse, or I got one up in the dash of my van, and I got one everywhere. Everywhere I look, I got a bottle of mouthwash.
I got no cavities.
Sorry, I was.
But I don't carry no open bottle of liquor around with me. But they're gonna think it's liquor. They're gonna look in. They're gonna see it laying on my dash, and then they're gonna want me to come out so they can search my vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pew.
Yeah.
Pew pew. Because they assumed I had alcohol in there, right? Opened alcohol, and then I'm going to charge them with an illegal search and seizure again. Hey, and we're going to go around again and again and again. I'm going to have fun. You got
Be
a
right
nice
back. I
block
gotta go to the
haircut in
bathroom.
the back, Karma. whoever cut that, they blocked where they blocked it in the back. They did a really good job. It's all nice and even. Your haircut.
Oh yeah, that was my mom. Shit. Wow, you noticed I got a haircut.
Yeah, I notice everything. I actually noticed it the last time you were on panel, but I didn't say nothing. But yes, I noticed because it's nice and it's called blocked, where they cut it really straight across the bottom.
Rolling all white trashy really, like that for that purpose.
Yeah, I see it. I can only see it when you turn your head around a little bit, but I did notice it.
It's a big old giant
It's a
middle
real
finger
thing,
to
though. It's
you,
like
dude.
fucking whack.
Yes, I see it too, but fuck you for calling me out on it. Nobody noticed.
I didn't either until she said a thing. Then I started looking. Oh, you see now.
Oh, I
Betsy
still got some
noticed it.
Bitcoin in my PayPal. I don't remember how much. That ain't very much. Maybe
Seriously,
it's under $20. It's under
I had a
12
Bitcoin
bucks,
once. I
whatever
spent
it is, way under.
I didn't get no
Probably,
tickets.
probably under 15. I don't know. Well, I sold it once. I sold out I sold my Bitcoin, and I split my profit with Dog Lips, and then I reinvested my investment back. Is what I did. I made $6. I gave Dog Lips 5 of it, and I kept $1.
I got Monopoly money. You want that?
Might as well. Let's put it on the market. Maybe there's a.
Well, they're not supposed to quit. They're supposed to still be mining Bitcoins and all in the cryptocurrencies until 2024, honey.
Bitcoin.
That's what I hear.
Never mind.
Oh, shit.
Never mind. Bitcoin is fucking dumb.
Right. In 2024, they're supposed to stop mining it again.
Yep.
The biggest fucking
Bitcoin mining
scam of the fucking century.
I've got to quit doing research.
You would ask
My
me.
brain's overflowing again, Karma.
Your brain is too big for us. Oh,
no, it's just it's overflowing. I gotta quit. I just gotta quit researching shit. I need to do nothing but go sit in my yard and count the leaves on the trees or some shit, something crazy, and just quit thinking about stuff all the
I
time.
got some weed for that. Smoke the right one. That's what you'll be doing. You'll be counting the leaves on the trees.
Well, when I come visit, you could smoke one with me, and me and Carmel sit out there and count leaves together.
Yo.
How's that sound?
We'll do it.
Yo, wait,
Smoke
hold
you
on.
out. Get you on the full spectrum.
Will you count leaves with me, Karma?
I'll count leaves with you. I'm down.
All right.
We're not responsible
I'll
for
do
the
it.
Twitch.
I'll be back in a little bit. I got a phone call coming in. All right.
Or we could sit. It depends on what time of year it is. If the leaves are
All right.
falling, we'll sit under the year and we'll count them as they fall. That's even more fun. Have you ever tried counting raindrops? I have.
I haven't tried
I raked
that.
I raked all the shit back on the dirt one day and tried to count the raindrops, and so I could tell how many drops were dropping per inch of soil, and it got too complicated.
Man, I can't even fathom that. I need to go get some more marijuana.
Yeah. So
That's what I'm saying. You see where my brain rides? It's
Yeah,
always doing
yes.
something weird. Nothing dangerous and stuff. I mean, not harmful to
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
Where's my
It's
damn
just,
edible?
it's just weird.
I'll figure it out in a minute.
So like I need that superpower juice.
Yeah. Let me get that. That thinking cat.
Hell, hey, that's Joe. And I bought $1 stock in Walmart too. I bought $1 in ATT. I bought $1 in Amazon. No, I bought $1 worth of stock in about, I don't know how many, about 10 different ones. And then my little bit of Bitcoins. I'm gonna get rich one day off that $1, I tell you.
Shit. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
sell all my Chuck E. Cheese coins for $60,000 a piece.
I love Chuck. We have to go to
Watch
Little
me.
Rock or Benton. I forgot which
What's
one
that? It's
to go to
Bitcoin,
Chuck E. Cheese here. But
Joe.
I remember
Wait a
Chuck E.
minute.
Cheese in
You
Texas.
still have an old Chuck E. Cheese coin.
I do. It's worth 60
I
grand.
like to roll the ball up that thing.
No.
Yes.
You know the
What you
ball
got?
that you roll and it goes up that round
got-
deal. It goes around and around
the
and
code.
around and around and around. And try to fall in the hole.
You can solve the code. You can have it.
Chuck E.
If you
Cheese
can't,
has that thing there, and I love playing
well, more
that.
motherfuckers are gonna solve the code. Not only that, I'm gonna use their computers.
Okay,
Find it
Ken.
with their
Thank you,
stuff
honey.
while they're looking
Go
for my.
play with your grandkiddo. I done had my grandkids.
What did I? What
weekend.
happened?
It's
Oh, I just
over.
nailed it. I just nailed it in layman's terms for everybody. That's
Hey,
exactly.
Cliff, will you take me and Karma to Chuck E. Cheese? I like their pizza, by the way.
I'm searching for Bitcoins. Yeah, you're done it.
The last time I was at Chuck E. Cheese, I wanted to punch Chuck E. Cheese.
Hey,
in the
hey,
face.
Cliff can take a little call, and we'll just pretend like we're there occupying the kid. Me and Karma will be over playing the games. Hey, I did that with my kids. My kids
Chucky
just told
Cheddar,
them
is
to
that what
roll
it
of tickets, and they take off with their little roll of tickets, and
The
I'd
dude
go
was
play the
freaking
game I wanted to
twerking,
play.
and I was like, no. You went at a weird time then. Like, there were some weird animatronics that I remember seeing.
Chuck E. Cheese was twerking.
Chuck E. Cheese does have good pizza, though. We did a lot of birthday parties at Chuck E. Cheese when we were grandkids when they were little.
Fucking fuck you.
You see where you started, Lipstick?
I know it.
Karma don't even know how to handle it, but he had to leave. He had to go get another beer.
Could have been worse. Could have been.
That's okay. I'll teach him how to play them games at Chuck E. Cheese too. I love games.
Crazy.
Oh, Karma and we'd have a blast. Honestly, we would have
Oh,
a blast
everybody,
going
you
to
can have a
places
blast
like
with
that.
Karma
Well,
anywhere.
we're both
That's
like
just
two
cool.
big kids, Karma. That's the thing. Me and Karma's just like two big old kids that never grew up yet.
Yeah. Indeed. That's you nailed it right there.
What happened? I missed
I
out.
said you and I would have a blast at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, hell yeah.
Clint Westwood said his money's on Chuck E. Cheese.
And I like those claw. You know the claw games that you put the money or the tickets in, and they bring up a stuffed animal or a whatever, whatever you're trying. I love those kind of machines, the claws. Now they got them where you can cheat. Now if you want a stuffed animal, you can feed $5 in there, and they'll just pull you one out.
Yo, that thing is a sham though, because the freaking claws never work.
Works
Well,
for me.
listen,
Reach.
when I had, let me tell you something. When my first grandbaby was born, hey, I went every day and played that claw. And by the time he was born, 9 months later, I had 2 trash bags full of them little stuffed animals out of that freaking machine. I'm not
The
kidding.
only thing about them things is the clamp don't. The algorithm on the clamp, as far as how hard it's going to clamp on something, is the key there.
Well,
not
yeah, but if you'll
where
notice,
you're
they've
gonna
got a
do it,
little loop.
how hard it's going
There's
to
a
clamp.
little loop, and
you're
there's a
only going
little
to get that
tag
1 in 50.
or a loop. Listen to me.
Real strong
There's
clamp.
a loop.
Pick
There's a
something.
loop or a little tag on the majority of the bigger ones, and
And
you
that-
got to get the claw
How they
in that.
program one of them stupid things to steal
You
your
hear
money.
what I'm saying?
The
No,
clamps.
because my brother was talking.
The claw. Most all those stuffed animals have a tag on them or a loop. Sometimes it's a loop. You got to try to get that claw on that fucking loop, or get it around its neck, a small area where it'll clamp tight. You can't try to go around its belly where the claw's not gonna clamp tight. It's just gonna drop it when it starts
So
lifting it up. It's
there's
gonna drop
loopholes.
it. Yeah. No, there's a niche and a trick to
There
everything.
was one time where I won like that, and that was getting a Mickey Mouse. That was
Or
over
if it's up, or
Denny.
if the one you want is up by the little door opening, you could try to pick up the one next to it and just knock it out. I cheat. I mean, I'll get them any way I can. There's, like I said, there's all kind of little gimmicks to it.
So
I
what
ain't
I'm
done it in
getting
a long
from this
time.
is Lipstick wants me to win her a stuffed animal.
Give
it to her.
Yes.
I want a monkey. I want a monkey.
You want a monkey?
Hey.
That was easy.
That's all it took, man. Whole bunch of wasted time just to figure
Or
that
we
out.
could go to the fair.
It's
If I'm down that way in August and September when they have the state fair, we can go to the fair.
We could do that. Hey, we got
Yeah.
we got the Strawberry Festival. They're actually allowing it to go down this year.
Yes.
It's gonna happen.
Cool.
We need to go check that thing. Because
Yo,
last year,
that's in the fall too, isn't it?
What happened? And the first time
Strawberry
in history.
Festival is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I used to ride bulls there.
Really?
Just for entertainment. We didn't even get paid. We just went over there to get free tickets for the family and just go ride bulls. They're like, here, we'll hook y'all up. Y'all just ride bulls for the people to check out, you know?
Yeah.
It was just like a exhibition thing.
The mechanical bulls are real ones.
No,
Real.
real ones.
Real ones. Okay.
He rode real bulls.
We would travel around with the bulls, with the owners, and everybody would travel together. It's kind of like a circus, except it's a rodeo.
Well, I've been to the rodeos when they have them here at the fair, and the demolition derbies. A lot of times I'll go to that.
They'll hook us up. We bring
Because I like to watch
They'll
a
pay
car
for
smash
dogs and
up
stuff.
and catch on fire.
It's the black load.
That's cool. What are y'all doing? These kids are goofy. Look at them. They're laughing at you. Look at them. See that guy over there?
No.
Goofy mofo. I'm not related to that guy at all.
Yeah, you're not related to me at all.
What I usually do when I get to the fair, I don't play too many of the games because I know they're rigged at the fair. But I do like to either get a big, one of those big old deep fried turkey legs, or one of them foot long corn dogs if they ain't got the turkey legs. And I get a big, large lemonade made with the real lemons in it. And then I just walk around and check shit out.
Just hanging out.
I sometimes throw some coins in there and try to win a goldfish.
Want some eatables?
Yep, that's about it. But because I know all the rest of them, even the ones where you shoot the water guns and bust the balloons, all that shit's rigged.
But I don't want to hear about it afterwards. I have a whole bunch of that because I opened one.
He's just not gonna do it.
No, that stuff is not.
I tried to have a turkey leg one time
Some
whenever I was
big
at SeaWorld. Couldn't do it.
Was that bad?
Yeah, it was terrible.
I ate like half.
I ate a little bit like that. Like I took that much off and ate it. I gave him like a corner, like that.
And then I usually walk around at the stockyards part of it and look at all the
Like that much, and I
the
peeled it
kids.
off.
The kids got their
Like a big-
FFA animals in
ate it.
there, you know, and
3 hours later, dude,
sometimes I
got
pick
the
out some I
kid
want to buy,
twitching. Okay, I can't
and
do it.
then you got to come back the last day of the fair and
Sit
you can
outside
pick them
on
up.
TV
I think an
talking to
hour
me.
before they close that night.
Me. Yeah.
I bought chickens
talking
and
about it.
rabbits.
I was like, what
Trying
am
to
I?
think what else.
This is TV. This
I
is
bought
TV.
something else too.
name. Stay in the RL. Damn it.
I
I'm
remember
not
that now.
on the boat catching
It didn't
tuna fish.
affect me like that. For me, it was kind of just like
Actually, if I would have known better, it would have been fun.
I just woke up
But I
hungry.
didn't know any better what was going to happen. I was like, okay. I didn't know I was eating acid. Okay.
I can hold, honey, I can hold Karma by his feet. We could win the wheelbarrow races.
We're gonna own that shit.
Have you seen this?
We're
I'll
gonna
even do
own it.
I'll even do
Yeah.
the three-legged
We're gonna
race.
own that shit.
Oh, I had a
Those are bomb.
I had the little corner about yay big. So before we took off the other day,
Damn, son.
let
I
me
think
just
you
tell
misunderstand here.
I was on a spiritual journey.
Hold on, let's see. We gotta go get our cocaine.
But I was on a spiritual journey.
Karma laughing his ass off.
No. The chocolate piece was like that big, dude.
Oh, y'all just mentioned
Oh, it was
chocolate.
the chocolate.
Yeah.
I got chocolate.
Yeah.
I thought you were
got
talking about the
chocolate.
fruit roll-ups.
No. It's
I got
probably worth,
Easter candy.
honestly.
Hey, you know how I'm smart? I didn't let the granddaughter know I got this
What?
big thing of Easter candy left. I forgot to tell her Easter
Who's
Bunny
one?
come to see me too.
He's already eaten like chunks of
She
it.
would have took my whole thing of
This little
Easter
corner
candy.
broke off, and he's like, "Here, have a whole quarter." It's like it's gonna be dangerous, isn't it? He's like, "Yep."
Talking about fucking Robert. The motherfucker.
Mm. She was more interested in drinking chocolate milk today than anything.
Dude.
She does like chocolate. She liked them hollow chocolate rabbits. And she didn't care as much about jelly beans. Me, I like the jelly beans and the malted eggs.
Stretch.
I don't care much for these Tootsie Rolls. The
Uh-huh.
malt on the outside and Tootsie Roll on the inside.
Goodness, I got it.
I don't care much for them.
Oh.
But I'll eat them.
You guys
Got
are
your
about to
ones
go
back
down
now?
the rabbit hole.
No. You're about to go down the rabbit hole.
That whole piece is yours.
Nope. No. Get that shit away from me. Nope.
It's not the dangerous one.
Yeah. It's the fun
And
one.
I'm gonna make me a couple cigarettes to do me till morning, and that's it. Four cigarettes.
Oof, that's way too much.
I don't know where the green thing go to. I was gonna tell her I had been
The other one was
smoking
dangerous.
less of my cigarettes.
The other one is very dangerous.
Do this much.
Well, if you're never gonna eat it, I will take it. Whatever you have left of the other one.
What are you eating?
Unless you give it back.
Gummy rope.
What?
Nerds rope.
Nerds rope?
Yep. I ain't giving Carmen no edibles, honey. No way.
Yeah, don't do it.
She said he'll fuck off to bed.
Unless you want to see him naked. Oh, she's rethinking that. Okay, never mind. I want to give him some.
That's okay. Big Mama take care of him when I get there.
I'm kind of curious of how this is gonna go.
It'll be fine.
Nah, he didn't eat enough. You're good.
I had a corner.
Did you eat some dinner while you're drinking?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
good deal. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting a
Yeah, we don't
hangover. I don't want you
wanna-
getting a hangover in the morning. You got to eat something while you drink.
Hold on. Let me see if I can reincarnate this.
I eat because I'm fat, and I'm fat because I eat.
It's a never-ending cycle.
But I'll tell you what. I'll trade you this here suitcase for that wee baby.
Oh, my baby back.
Oh,
my baby back. Want my chilies, baby back.
Damn.
Free.
You know how come my muscles are so big? From rolling these damn cigarettes when this thing gets stuck.
You got big
I ain't
muscles.
kidding. Way build your arms up like you would. Hey man, it builds muscles up bigger than lifting weights. I'm not kidding. Sometimes it'll go through real smooth and easy, and sometimes, man, you got to push it with about 50 pounds of pressure behind it.
That's what she said.
I just don't like. I used to enjoy rolling cigarettes. I just don't care about rolling them anymore. That's probably why I don't really want to smoke anymore, because I'm tired of rolling cigarettes.
My name is Moto.
And I can't smoke the store-bought ones. The store-bought cigarettes make me cough.
We'll stop fucking with it.
They got chemicals in them that
Oh,
make them turn
better.
off. You know, if you don't puff on them, they'll shut themselves off. Whatever that chemical in there is, they make me cough. So I can't smoke the store-bought ones.
Yeah, they will turn off.
I mean, it's pretty neat.
Wait. Is that a thing? Hold on.
But
What's
what
up?
you do, if you smoke too much, you know what you get? It ain't nothing from the nicotine. You get carbon monoxide poisoning.
Is that what it?
Yes. It's got a big sign at the tobacco store. The cigarettes cause carbon monoxide poisoning. It probably says it on your pack if you look at it.
I have a V8 engine that does that.
That too. I'm serious, those cigarettes will cause it.
This is my last run of liquor.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, shit.
Did I get it?
Yep. That's my Cash App right there.
Slipstick Hick.
Yep, with the dollar sign. That's Cash App.
That sounds hot.
Yep. My little granddaughter found the little purse I gave her today, and he's real cute. It's like a little furry frog thing. And she says, "Did you give me that makeup in there too?" And I said, "Well, yes, I gave you some makeup."
Karma looks like a guy I shot in the head 3
Oh.
times.
Wow. Holy shit. Jesus.
Ah!
God.
That's
He got
Clint
took out by
Eastwood.
Clint
Yeah, he was
Eastwood.
in
That's
here
what's
earlier.
up.
He's funnier than hell.
He said, "Make my day, punk." Must have
No,
made
it's
it.
Clint Westwood. He said, "Make my day today, or another day," or he said, "Make my pump today." How's that work?
Shut up.
Man, that's a rough one. I don't know how to do that. Tough crowd.
Yeah. Tough crowd. You suck at this, Cliff.
What happened to Benny? Did he get bored with us too?
Said, "I got shit to do. Fuck you people." He's out. No, he said he had a phone call. He was going to be back.
Yeah. He did say that.
I'll go say if somebody else goes live, we can always go bug them for a little while. If everybody gets bored.
Shoot.
I just live stream, give people a place to come chat anyway. That's why sometimes it don't matter if I fall asleep or not. It gives everybody a place to come hang out and talk to each other, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just set my little iPad over to the side and leave her roll, and then I'll go to snoring.
That happens on the Karma Sandwich channel sometimes too.
Mm-hmm. I heard a car door shut. Maybe my son.
Right before he exercises his demons. Oh, somebody got in trouble.
My dogs didn't hear the car door shut. I did.
Ooh. Wonder who's there.
They may not hear them too. If they come inside the house, you'll hear them go to barking.
Is that a clue for us to get off this thing? Are we supposed to get off?
No. My dogs didn't notice it. What I'm telling you, I heard a car. I mean, it could have been the neighbor over across the street, but I heard a car door shut. I'm rolling cigarettes. Nah, I ain't going nowhere.
Well, Chantel didn't respond to me. I asked him when my interview was.
Yeah, the trolls can have fun finding my kids. You know why? They ain't on none of this shit. No, they don't do social medias. They don't do social meteors. Meteorites. That's the only reason they ain't mess with my family, because they can't find none of them because they ain't on there. Actually, my sister comes in here. My sister comes in my own live streams, but nobody knows it's my real sister.
That's cool. That is pretty cool.
I told her, just don't let people know who you are in here, because they will troll you. They'll troll you and eat you alive. They'll hunt you down like a
Time you
fire
had
ant farm. They'll hunt you down like a fire ant farm.
They could try. They always get my name wrong though. I'm like, nah. So now my name.
They still ain't got my name right yet.
Like swinging a little closer to home. Let me see.
I'm waiting for them. One of these days they will.
need to be doing is paying them in Dogecoin. That's the real bucks right there.
Dogecoin.
It's a thing, by the way. Yeah, it is. Look it up if you don't believe me.
All right, I'm questioning you. Doge. How do you spell it? D-O-G with an H-E?
What are you spelling?
Dogecoin.
Like that. It might just be.
Oh, the Dogecoin? The D-O-Z-E.
Yeah.
I know that game.
I told you.
It is.
Doesn't believe me.
It's Dozer, D-O-Z-E-R. Dozer coin. I know it is because I used to play it all the time.
It's a freaking thing.
It is. It's a thing. I told you. Now that game I like, but I like the bigger one.
I told them about those coins.
Hey, you guys can give 7 cents.
Sam, get in here. I heard you with your car door shut.
The market cap is at 90.
I said, Sam
billion.
didn't even hear the car door shut, but he'll notice when you come inside.
Nice.
I heard the car door shut. Hey, I locked everything up out there, son.
Fucking nuts, man.
Yeah, did you get out of that box? Yeah. Okay, that's the one I want you to use. Did you I was going to ask you. You run it.
To check it, but I didn't know if it was hooked up right or what. I flipped the pump switch on and it touched the wires to the thing, and I never could hear it coming on, so I didn't know if I was doing it wrong or right or what.
Looks like it, guys.
Well,
I'll curse you with that knowledge.
Well, that might not be it either, because there's no water in my tank, for one thing.
Yeah, I never heard anything on.
Oh. Well, if not, I got another pump. If that one don't work, I've got another pump down there. Did you? Right. Yeah, I got another one down there to hook up. I had a brand new one. Of course, they stole it when they stole all my other shit. But I got another bigger pump down there. If that one don't come on, yeah, all you gotta do is just put the
as long as
ends on the battery ends. I got some clamps somewhere we could.
Is something cool at least? Nope.
No, I'm saying I got a couple of those just clamps in there that I clamp stuff together when I'm gluing stuff. The small ones, you could get a couple of them and just clip the wire to the battery post.
What?
You know, positive and negative, on one battery only, positive and negative, and then go in and push the button and see if it comes on. But I already got it locked now. I will check it tomorrow. But I got to run that same wire up to that light. It's got a 110 volt light bulb in one side and a 12 volt light bulb in the other side, and that wire also gets to get run out there too. And then I'll put a couple of what do you call them, inline fuses in there, and then that'll do that. I took that other fixture out because it was broken, and every time I touched it, it electrocuted me. So I took it out and threw it away because it had a matching set of lights in there, but I got rid of that one. I like wiring stuff up, making it work. fixing it, making stuff work. Okay. Now I rolled me some cigarettes for the nighttime. I think Chugapoots wore this poor kitty smooth out today.
Is Summer Sandwich gonna go live tonight?
Yeah, I imagine so.
He might. He might.
I went out and brought his litter box in, and
It's interesting. I have to
I
tune in.
set her bucket, that bucket that was out there, that big.
What do you
her
mean?
big
You can be on the
I
panel?
didn't know where it was. I set it
It's
inside
the
the
most
house.
boring. You should check it.
So I didn't want the dogs getting it, chewing it up.
It's good stuff.
Background stream, man.
But I
Here.
brought in the litter box and this little food box.
Background. Good stuff.
Sometimes there's good jams on there.
I bought some more toilet paper too, put in that cabinet.
But then YouTube don't like you singing stuff, so they
I'll
were
go
like,
show
ah,
you.
dude, we're not gonna do you
I'll
today.
go show you these.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna try these and see how these work to hold those cabinet doors shut. These things here, son.
Phil.
Look, just take a peek. Look,
Where?
this pushes back.
We'll touch the butt.
There's two of them in here, and I'm gonna try to put it up there and let that come out over the outside of the door to hold them doors shut. Cause them magnets up there, but a whole half of them. I got 2 packs of these. I'm gonna try them. If I can get them to work, I'll use them. If not, I'll take them and get my money back. But I bought some smaller screws because these screws are too long. They'll go all the way through my wood, so I bought some half that size. Yeah, these are spring loaded. Ain't that neat? I bought 2 packs of them, and then I bought some little tiny screws. Look, it'll fit it. Go through there, that poke it through. Did I ever tell you why she put the cat in the pool? The cat got up on top of the composting toilet.
Catch you later. We're gonna go live.
And was trying to. If the lid was down though, he tried to poop in the composting toilet, but the lid was down, and he couldn't poop in it. And he pooped on it, and he got his foot in it, and that's why she took him outside. I guess I didn't know she'd done that. I told her to just wash his foot off, get something to wet it, wash his foot. Well, she took him out there and put him in the whole damn pool. Yeah. Put that lid down though. Oh, okay. But I was gonna say, hey, but that's why the kitten actually got up there, and I cleaned it off. But he got up there and tried to poop in the composting toilet. He's smart. Okay, he heard me talking about him. Okay, Karma. I was showing him them little spring locks I got for my cabinet doors. Okay. He knows where his litter box is under the bed. Now, you leave Karma alone. Let him go to the bathroom. He got up. He had to go to the bathroom. He's like, I gotta go poop. Do you holler? Well, shit, Karma and him left me. Oh, I thought he was talking about that game, huh? That game that you play on. It's a game. Joe. I didn't know he was talking about that kind of coin. Huh? I thought he was talking about Coin Dozer. I got a piece of jelly bean in my throat. I got it out. Well, they ain't nothing going on tonight, is it, on YouTube? Tonight, boring as hell. I hear neighbor's motorcycle. Hmm. Yeah, I knew old Sam would take his stream down. I knew that pussy would pull that stream right on down. What's the matter here? I'll get it. He's wanting his food now. Scream, scream, scream. Here. There you go, baby. There you go. Dang. Mm. Yeah, Porky, I do. I sure do. I've always liked them. Back in the day when I could ride them, before I got neuropathy in my feet, I can't shift the I can't shift the clutch anymore on them. I have to have those electric, the ones that are automatic. You just give them gas and go. I can ride those, but I can't ride the ones that you have to lift up the thing to shift the gears. My toes break. I got osteoporosis and neuropathy in my feet. There's certain things I can't do. That's one of them. Yeah, I could ride. I had a 250cc and a 150cc. I bought them at the same time. I didn't like the 150. The front end on it was too light, and if they put bigger wheels on them, they'd be better. But I didn't like the little 13-inch freaking tires on them. Uh-oh. We're at in Arkansas, Dirt. Well, Porky, you know what they say, don't you? They say old bikers never die. They just go electric. We're at in Arkansas. There y'all go. Karma went live, y'all. Your friend is a broke told my smaller is better and she left me. Oh hell, Porky. Hey, I think everybody's going over to Cliff and Karma's. Hang on, I'll drop their link if people want to go over there. They're pretty cool guys. Um well, if I could figure out the share. Oh, there it is. Hang on a minute. I got to come back to my channel now and I'll drop it. I'll drop the link so y'all can see it. And then I can go back over there. There's where everybody's going right there. That's Cliff and Karma, the ones that was just here up on the panel. Everybody's going to go over there because I've been live. I've been live a long time today. I did 2 streams. This one was 10 hours. I don't remember the other one was 5 or 6. So I've been live a long time today. So we're gonna move over there. Let them guys take on the show for a minute, okay? So everybody that's in here, if y'all will move over, let's go over there. Dumbass Arkansas. Oh man, he better hope he hurries up and gets the fuck out of here. But Dirt, I'm serious. Hey, I'm not kidding. This is the place you don't want to be broke down at. I don't care where you're at in Arkansas. You don't want to be broke down there. But I'll see y'all over Cliff and Karmas. Let's all go over there and give them some business over there. They're awful good about helping my channel out. So let's go over and give them a little hoo-ha. Okay, peoples, we're gonna everybody go. Yeah, right. Yeah, I told them because I'm getting tired, honey. Yeah, it's good. Let's move over. Let's move over there to their page. I love you, everybody, and thank y'all for coming in. I want to thank everybody too for all the help that they've given me today. Except I got to find out what I'm doing here. There we go. There's my thing. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll be up sometime tomorrow, maybe early before I get started on my work.